There we go. And we are live. Hello, friends. I think so. I think we'll give it a couple minutes to set in. It's not quite 2 o'clock yet. There we go.
Oh, we got a thumbs up from Quay. Does that mean that she can hear us?
That's a good question. That would be nice to know. Okay.
Yeah, we are.
Excellent. Can you hear us?
Yeah. Of course, I have to turn it off so I don't get confused when I hear myself talking.
Oh yeah, it is kind of nutty. You have your headset? Oh, but you can hear through the headset.
Of course, my dog starts barking right now.
Perfect timing. Boom. On time. I love it. Let's see. Let me toy around with this. Oh, nice. That does not show up when I do that in chat. Excellent. So, how's the sound balance? The Darkest Dungeon, like, this main menu screen is quite loud. I would say this is about as loud as it gets when the narrator is not speaking. And I'd like to make sure that my voice and Lethe's voice are discernible through the cacophony of the main menu. So you'll need to hear me, and we'll need to hear Lethe.
Yes, I am here.
And we'll need to compare and contrast. Quay, I choose you. Although Cruz, please, Cadavra as well. Feel free to comment.
So we'll start, and they can hear us.
Yeah. So the holiday cheer update just hit, so it's exciting to have like some brand spanking new stuff going on right before our live stream.
We should note that holiday cheer here in Darkest Dungeon just means that they've added in ways so that you can be less doomed.
Yes, that's true. Let's take a look at that. In the options menu now, you can, let's see, is this where it is? I think, no? Somewhere you can tone down some of the deadliness of the game. We're gonna go ahead equally loud. Excellent. All right, so let's jump right into the Darkness Estate. It is week 17. This is continued from our last live stream, and there's some intervening videos you can watch. We will add this to that playlist so that you can watch it all. Of course, that live stream was actually so large, 11 hours long.
Is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
So large.
It was so large that we actually couldn't edit it in YouTube, nor could I download it to my computer to edit. And unfortunately, it starts off with like 2 hours of other stuff. I should go in and add an annotation to skip straight to the Darkest Dungeon stuff.
Well, not right now.
No. But that is something I should do. All right, so Mandeville wants to go out again. Since he hit level 3, he did quite well. Cove Explorer, Hard-Skinned. Yeah, Hard-Skinned is probably my most desired trait in general. I would say that's the one I want to lock in the most, and I think I have on as many people as I can. Stun resist one might be good. So let's talk a little about the Holiday Cheer update, since it's fresh in my mind. I just looked over the patch update. Here we are, gameplay. So here, it's set to default mode, but you can turn off some of the deadlier aspects of the game to ease your way. You can turn off corpses, which of course really helps you screw up enemy positioning much more quickly. You can turn off the stress from delaying in combat, which allows you to draw out combat and restore your party with combat abilities more easily. You can turn off the quest-long debuffs from having a heart attack and hitting death's door. They're minor. But it's like 2% or 2 accuracy, like 1% crit chance. They're not as strong as any buff I've seen, but they're about equally strong to a buff. Not the camping buffs, but like a combat buff, I would say. Combat retreats won't fail, except when you have an affliction that causes them to, if you turn off this. And then you can reduce the deadliness of enemy crits. So those are new. Holiday cheer. Let's see. The biggest UI improvement, I think, is that it remembers your party when set up here. You know, these characters are marked with the seal. And when you come back to town, you can remember who is in your party so that you can give them the equipment that they deserve. This is a huge thing and something I actually asked for in one of my last episodes. Not that they were paying attention to me particularly, but it's nice to see exactly what you want come out of a game, even if they didn't hear you. Another major thing is if one of your dudes is afflicted in combat and they refuse a single target action, like a heal, then your character will get that turn back. Like, if you have a Crusader who is afflicted with paranoia, so he doesn't trust your party members, and you try and heal him with a Vestal, single target heal, and he says no, and refuses to be healed, you don't lose your turn. You get to choose a different action. So that's a pretty serious easement when it comes to afflicted status. But I suppose with all the new stress that they're giving out, that's not too bad. Lastly, let's see. There's now a confirmation thing. You can be like always sell trinkets, which is nice. And trinkets are worth money. It was something I should have been taking advantage of earlier. Here it is. So you can say always, and then it will not pester you anymore when you try and sell trinkets. Dodge stones below. We'll sell this there. See, it didn't ask me that time because I hit always. And a nice little UI improvement. You can now quick swap between buildings via this handy UI over here. One of the other buffs that's hard to talk about is they said that they increased the accuracy of debuffs and debuff skills pretty much across the board, and they basically overall reduced enemy resistances to these types of things. They've also jiggered a bit with speed, and they've jiggered a bit with the health totals of the higher level enemies to help offset that debuff. But we shall see how that goes. And yeah, I think I'm ready to get in it. Let me peek at chat.
Yeah, so Clayton's just asking if this is the full release, which it isn't. And did you say that it was January
19th?
19th, okay, yeah. So Philip was looking the other day at Darkest Dungeon tweets. Originally, I think on Steam or somewhere it said the beginning of February, but they've made it a bit earlier now. Now it's toward the end of January.
Yeah, and
we should get access finally to the Darkest Dungeon itself.
Yeah, it's up here. And of course, Steam sale is on, and it's 50% off until, what, the end of this month, Christmas?
Yeah, I believe so.
So this is the perfect time to acquire it if you haven't already. And I have to say, this game is exceptionally well balanced. Everything I've ever wanted from it has come true, like I was just saying. And it is definitely worth your time and mine.
Yeah, I just recently started playing it myself, and so in January you will not only have Phwop's, excavation of the Darkest Dungeon to watch, but also mine.
Yeah, so let's look at what quest we're gonna go on. So there's the Swine Prince, the Wizened Hag. These seem like the ones to tackle. The Cove is brutal enough, and we do have, I believe, a level 2 party ready to go. Is this the party I selected? Let's see. No, this is the last party. Get thee to the nunnery. Who did I want? I believe it was Durjardin, Pasfrier, Macy, and is it Neville?
If I'm not mistaken, when you go to embark on a new quest, it will have everyone from the last party that hasn't been put into a tavern or whatever since you got back to town sitting there waiting.
Yes. When you come back from a quest, it'll have the same adventurers ready to go. But of course, if you assign them something else. Okay, let's take a quick look at this. Was this the group I wanted? It seems like a solid enough group. Houndmaster, talk to me. Lick wounds, guard dog, target whistle. The minus 20% protect is huge, especially for a lot of bosses. Plus marking goes really well with Pasfrier's ability to chow down on them. Plus, he himself can do decent damage to marked targets and cause a little bleed, which never hurts against bosses because they tend to take a while. Also, self-sustaining and good scouting chance. Scouting might not be what I desperately need. Then the Vestal. Here we have my standard layout. Basically, illumination if you get pulled to the front for some reason. And that dodge debuff is nice. It does. I'm not a huge fan of the extra torchlight, but whatever. You can take Hand of Light, which I might in this case. It reduces damage and accuracy. If I'm going against the Hag, that's not much of a problem. She is not the damage dealer, and I don't know that you can actually debuff the Cauldron. The 2 healing skills, pretty key, and Judgment is exceptional for its great damage for a heal and crit chance. Bless might be worthwhile. Let's see. What else do we have here? Can I? Oh, okay, yeah. Q and E do cycle through the troops. Here is my standard loadout for bounty hunters. Collect bounty for that extra damage versus marked is incredibly good. Can be used from the first 3 slots of your party. Excellent crit chance and extra damage versus humans. The problem is it will not reach past the Cauldron against the Hag. Fortunately, Finish Him will, but that is a major issue if we are going after the Hag, and it might be worthwhile to have something else. Oh, I generally do not take Mark for Death. I try and get someone else to mark for you. Flashbang, one of the best skills in the game, by my reckoning, as it can shuffle a rear target to the front. It has an incredible stun chance, and it's quite accurate. Plus, it can be used from almost any position on your side against any position on the other side. And then Finish Him is good against stunned enemies. I think Hook and Slice is the best alternative to Marked for Death if someone else can mark for you, or if marking won't make a difference, as in this case, if we go after the Wizard Hag, which is the target I was considering, but the Swine Prince would be nice. Neville, with his extra damage to beasts, could probably rock it. Getting stunned, problematic though. But Hook and Slice, because it is fairly accurate, does not do much damage, does tend to cause quite a bit of bleed, and targets the back ranks, unlike most of his other abilities, which target the front, is a suitable alternative to Mark for Death. Though really, these 3 skills are the ones I recommend, and everything else is up to you. So, let's see. With this crew, I do like the item the Swine Prince is offering better, and it is a lower risk area at the moment.
Although I've had, in my playthrough when I was starting against the Swine Prince, I defeated the Prince himself, but then my 2 remaining people who were on death's door were death-blown by Wilbur, his little minion, which was really embarrassing, and it says that in the graveyard that they were...
No, that is embarrassing.
But interesting to note, everyone, killing the swine prince, even if your people subsequently die to Wilbur, you still complete the quest and get the quest rewards for it.
So wait, he killed all of he finished your party off?
Yeah, there were 2 people left, and then Wilbur with his stupid little flag maneuver with like an air traffic controller just like simultaneously death blew both of them.
I can't believe you got party wiped by Wilbur.
Yeah, yeah, like I said, embarrassing.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But I checked off the quest, so I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Boom, quest done. Okay, let us go after the Swine Prince. I find the Swine Prince is like a level above other bosses, thanks to his massive stun and kind of enrage mechanic. But we've got some good ones here. And okay, so let us purchase. Oh yes, let's use this new mechanic. First off, everyone, equipment's gonna have to be good. I cannot upgrade. I have the cash for a full loadout here. All right, expensive as always. Is this where I want to go? Yeah, the guild.
I'd like to note that if you were paying attention while he was swiping through the beneficial behavioral quirks, that nymphomania is listed as a beneficial behavioral quirk.
I've always considered it so ever since I was a pre-teenage boy.
Yeah, I mean, although strictly speaking, I think nymphomaniacs are compulsive about it. So that doesn't sound.
Yeah. Not
compulsions are bad.
Compulsions are bad. Hook and slice. I can see that as being useful for Wilbur, but having the mark isn't the worst thing in the world, because we could actually mark for Neville, who has the extra beast damage. Then again, being able to apply bleed to Wilbur.
I don't recall if you get rid of Wilbur first. Does the Swine Prince go like super aggro on you?
Yes, it. The first time I fought him, I did that, and I mean I beat him, but the comments were people were not impressed, I would say.
You're so dumb. Why'd you kill Wilbur first?
Yeah, it was a little. So Blackjack. This guy's going to be fighting from the back. Our position here is pretty solid. We want Desjardins close to the front. We want Macy in the 3rd spot, Passefourier in the 2nd, and Neville in the back. Otherwise, I would consider Blackjack, because stunning the Swine Prince is great. But Passefourier can kind of take care of that when he's not super resistant. Cry Havoc. Yeah, we can equip Cry Havoc for now, but I will probably swap it out for Lick Wounds before the boss fight, if I recall. Let's see. So that is our upgrades. Let's... mark... No, you know, this mark is such a waste. The mark, some of the people who apply marks just apply a mark target. I feel like that is a waste of an ability. Let's get Hook and Slice, because like if I look at it, I want to separate these because I don't want to get confused. Wait. There we go. Note that the order in which you select these is the order they'll show up on your action panel. Oh, someone requested that Neville's color palette be changed because he blends into the darkness.
Oh, good old pasty foyer.
I like that one. Okay, and the last thing to consider is, of course, camp skills. Nope. There we go. Okay. We already have a lot of our camp skills taken. We're going to want to use instruction and weapons practice for that incredible combat buffs. We're going to want... I don't like planned takedown. It uses up a whole lot of time for cost. And then it's barely as good as the Hellions is far superior at a 3-time cost, 20% damage versus size 2, and 10 accuracy for her. Tracking is really good if you're going to tackle them in the dark. This is how we do it. Is pretty good. So that would be 8. 25% stress damage resist is nice. Scouting is nice. The special abilities of the Vestals aren't impressive. I do really like Bless. So let's see. If we took Bless, that's 2, 5, 8. 10, and then 12 would finish it off. So maybe I will take Bless. Our other option is just a simple stress reduce. And I think we can handle that by adventuring in the light. And we're going to tackle this boss in the light, since this is kind of an untested crew, and the Swine Prince is extra brutal. So let us purchase that. Let us equip it immediately. I wish it auto-equipped these, because I always forget you have 4 slots, but it only starts off with 3. And so occasionally I've purchased this and just forgot to equip it before I camped. And then we should take a look here. What else do we have? Beast Hater is great, because these things are definitely beasts. Thankfully we're not going to be in the Weald. Extra stress if torch is too high. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Extra damage if torch is low. Maybe we will tackle him in the dark. We'll just have to... Warren, 15% damage in Warrens. Human Slayer. I don't think these things are human, but... maybe. No bleed resist. Extra stress in the Warrens. That's a shame. Okay. I think we are set. I have checked everything. Let's do items. Stress resist on Neville here. It's gonna be good. Oh look, I guess a low light adventure is what we're looking at here. Because that will give us superior scouting and someone to disarm the traps. Although the bounty hunters are not bad at it. Trap 60. He now has trap 80, so superior. I believe I have some decent... Okay, I try and keep the class-specific one. Sort by class restriction. We have a Vestal. Would I trade a couple of hit points for that? Houndmaster. Let's go ahead and give him that for the moment. Minus 25 if torch below 26. That might be what I want to do. 12 dodge. Minus 5% damage.
It's definitely worth it, everyone, by the way, to sit here and really have a thorough pre-embarkation checklist. I've definitely, the times where I've gotten like wiped by a boss is definitely because I forgot to do something or take something beforehand. So yeah.
Yeah, I know this is taking a long time, but the boss checklist, you want to cover everything. Especially items like here, 25% damage versus beast. I know these rings are kind of lame seeming, but when you know what you're up against, definitely worth it. The moon ring, if we're going low light, which it appears we are, since we have a bunch of really good low light items. And we're level 2. The only thing we're missing is level 2 armor, but hey. This guy can protect. But let's see. Didn't I have a... Oh, you know what? I have way more trinkets than that. Okay, sorting by class restriction. We have another moon ring? No, that's... Oh, I see. I unequipped from everyone. Okay, we have a tough ring. That should probably go on you, sir. A protection stone, maybe. I don't like being surprised at all. Minus 10% stress damage, plus 4 accuracy, minus 4 dodge. Okay, let's go. Accuracy, reduce dodge. No, I'm gonna want that on him. And then that crown. Let's go with the crown. Okay, lots of stress resistance and some dodge, actually. But I want his damage high. 5% damage, however, isn't even 1 point on this scale. And that's pretty good dodge. Perhaps... There, that'll help even when the light is high. And also further increases our dodge. He'll kind of be dodge tanking. Okay, stress damage, accuracy. I think the moon ring would be best suited on you. Here we have the toughness, less damage. Counterattacking, riposte worked really well against bosses, so we will click the Beast Slayer's ring here since everyone else is busy. And lastly, here... Oh, that's what I had on Neville. Alright, let's assume stress won't be the problem. Even if he cracks. I think this is more of a damage-dealing monster anyway. Okay, we could have an extra virtue chance in case she gets really destroyed.
The extra virtue chance is super great. I mean, it seems the small percent chance you get from these items seems to have an outsized effect, although that's probably just, you know, it's happened to me very frequently that I get a virtue on my characters who have that. Mostly, I think in my playthrough, my Arbalist, whenever she gets stressed out, always seems to get a virtue and then just like do crazy, crazy stuff.
Excellent. Yeah, virtues are much more likely than they were originally. Okay, I think we're ready here. I'm going to stack more protection on my Vestal so that she doesn't actually get reduced to 0 health. That gives her 50% because she's hard-skinned. We'll put stress. I feel ready. Maybe it's not even going to be this bad, guys. I say far too soon.
Just going to crush it. It's going to be easy mode.
Easy mode. Just like every time I pick up the adventuring stick and beat some boss to death with it. Alright, so we're going for the spiked collar. I think that's a bit better than the leopard mask. The leopard mask, not bad, but... I mean, the 3% crit is great. 3 speed. Leopards are so slow anyway. But 50% damage, bleed chance. Heals received sucks, but let us jump in. Alright, we get our little doggy treat. We have 1 camp. This is not a hard place to find goodies. Let's not goof around. And I'm just gonna take... I do like to take lots of food myself. Okay, 1 skeleton key. If we're gonna crush this level, which seems quite likely, I'm just gonna spend the money. to adventure in the dark, which is my plan. If things go awry, I will not. But let's just plan on crushing it. So that was pretty expensive. That's about 4K. That's what I expect to spend when on a well-provisioned adventure.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
So,
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
All right, Ancestor's getting salty here. Let's see. So, you can ditch Torchlight early on, and one of the reasons you might do so is 30% extra scouting. So, it's probably best to do this at the end of a hallway rather than the beginning, in case you run into stuff like traps.
Yeah, I like these type of layouts for boss missions.
There we go. Okay, so we should qualify for the plus 3% scouting chance if torch below 51%. In combat, I assume you can snuff torch whenever you feel like it. Here's our scout. Thank you, scouting. Let's go here. Most likely the boss is in this bottom left corner. I think it's a shame if the mechanic is actually that stress is, I mean, the boss spawns always in the furthest room from you. This tentacle thing should give us a perma buff. Ooh, we surprised them. Okay, note that tab now switches between inventory and map mode. It doesn't automatically happen when you move. Okay, we surprised them. We should try and kill this blanket fire guy. Always annoys me.
They always save the worst people for the back ranks.
Yeah. Here's dodge. Could try and reduce his dodge. It will also raise our torchlight some, which isn't too much of a problem.
Do you happen to know, so when is it that the loot you will get is set during combat? Is it what the torchlight is right as you win?
I assume it's at the very end.
Okay.
Okay, this guy, this one actually is the one who has protection. But this is the one I need marked, because I can't hit anyone in these back rows with this attack, which is going to be brutal. Let's see. Let's note that we're a manslayer and a Warren's tactician, so 50% extra damage in the Warrens, 10 extra accuracy, 3 extra crit chance versus humans. And then this is 20% extra damage versus humans and 90% damage versus marked. Estimated damage is 18 to 32 without crit. Minimum, huh? And then we can go for the stun and the pushback. 50% stun resistance, but that still gives us a 60% chance, and pushing him back wouldn't hurt. And we get the stun. Lucky us. We let this guy go, knowing that would happen. -2 dodge. Could be worse. We do not have superior armor compared to this rank, but we do tend to have superior... Alright, we can finish him off this turn. Let us do so.
Their cursed champion falls.
Now, marking someone else, we'll have to get past this corpse if we want it to make any difference. Although, if we mark him, we do remove his protection. Health protection being total pain. Or we can rush. Let's just reduce this guy's protection since he's the one who has protection. We can stun
A
him.
singular strike.
And that did 15% more damage than it would have because his protection was gone. And then I guess we can de-dodge this one up. Very nice. We did go up to 27. Yeah, I guess if we're gonna kill him right now, we could just ditch our torchlight, right? She can heal up and finish this guy off at once.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And then here, we can definitely finish this dude. Got a couple actions left. I wouldn't mind taking advantage of them. You cannot ditch torchlight at the end during combat.
That's probably good though.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
for
you
the
just
best.
always do it.
Yeah, it would be really annoying and gamey. Can I bellow this fellow to death? That is how boss we are.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
It's
blossoms.
weird the way that the man-at-arms sounds when he bellows. He really does sound like, you know, a moose or something.
Like a monster. Okay, so here we have this thing. We will... I can't remember how good this buff is. It might be like a 3-round buff.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about a lot of these shrine buffs is that you get them after a combat, and then before anything else happens, you've walked it off.
Yeah, I find that really annoying. We did not get the scout here. I'm actually just gonna backtrack. Oh look, we got a little fight. We're gonna take it really nice and easy. We're gonna hope for scouting. We're gonna crush some guys. Oh, maggots. Dislike maggots. Yeah, love dodge though. Okay, that one's attacked. We do have the power. We'll attack this one in the back.
Their formation is broken.
A great quote from one of the conversations Phwop and I were having while I was playing Darkest Dungeon is, quote, "I just got ennui from a snail," end quote.
True. It doesn't get better than that.
Press this advantage.
The maggots can give it
Them
to you
no
as well.
quarter.
Yes, the maggots are stuffed full of ennui, no doubt. Okay, you cannot scout again from the same room. Alright, now I'm interested in this. Here you can see everyone's disarm chance. 120%. Oh, is that how that works? Let's see, so 60%. Your resolve level, oh, you get better. Oh, I think you just get more resistant as you level up. So, remember that traps are excellent sources of stress and heal, and this is our stressed out,
Darkness closes
most
in,
stressful
haunting
character
the
thanks to
hearts
his
of
Warren's
men.
Phobness.
Yeah.
Also,
I
the
think it's
little
eight
squiggly
each
tentacle
time.
that removed one of our negative traits. Obviously best used on people who have a majority of these horrifically hard to get rid of expensive traits that are negative. Although there's the one I got rid of, I would have preferred other ones, but I couldn't remember what that thing does. Yeah, we're prepared. Oh, hey. This is what I always wanted. Well, to dodge. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what I always wanted. Let's see. These things, bad. Dodging, good. Marking. His speed is 2, which is actually, I do find slow draw beneficial because that means I'm guaranteed to mark before he goes. I gotta kill one of these guys first. What's his speed? 0. Okay. These guys don't have protection. That thing does.
If you look closely at the little animation when the little piggy vomits on you, it's like he's throwing up a wishbone on you.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Dodge chance. None of these guys are particularly dodgy except this one. That'll put us up to the next level of light, something I do not wish for. So let's just nuke this dude. Nuke this dude. Yes, resist it all. Resist that. Yes, I command thee. And then a marked man-at-arms is not surprising anyone. Die, human. Die. I should have checked to see what damage he did against the unmarked target. Let us bellow in the hopes of either killing this outright or at least reducing its speed so that we can get a jump on it next turn. Plus, that nerfs on its dodge. Bellow being an exceptionally good skill. 7 and 12. These are both fine choices. I think we're gonna manage to kill off both those in the back. It's not enough bleed to kill. Yeah, definitely marking was a good idea. But let's take that guy out. Ooh, that is why I love that skill. I wonder if it can crit heal as well. Can you get a double crit? And then we take control. Also, Retribution, a nice skill against the delay mechanic, because it is offensive and stuns, which I believe prevents the delay mechanic from really kicking in. While we sneak in a nice elemental howl right there. And then let's finish him off with a high crit move, just in case. Goodies are ours to command.
So
Control.
too will resistance.
Let's pop the torchlight. Crests. I will take the ruby, of course. And I'll take the crests over the citrine. This thing, I don't remember what you can do here. I'm gonna try... Holy water might be nice to keep before the boss. Chugging a bunch of holy water before a boss fight, probably fine. Let's just throw a holy water on this stone. Lame. Torch.
Yeah, there are a couple things I don't know what to do with. A couple of interactables.
Touch it. Gives you insight into the Warrens. Warrens, Explorer, and Tactician.
Whoa.
Oh, the Scout is on. I wonder if it checks Scout chance right then. Okay, we're looking to fight the boss while we're still about as fresh as possible. The one thing I might do is run down the torchlight before I hit the boss. Oh wait, no, I can just camp and then kill it. Kill the torchlight myself.
Yep.
Then we really just want to... No! Well, alright. Oh. What's this? No, I'm kidding. We'll come back to this after. Alright, scout. Scout my minions. Darn you, minions. Let's go up here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows.
Your
but
feet will be
yonder,
fine,
a
Vestal.
glint of gold.
For those of you who don't know, that thing that Phwop passed up back there is like, oh, what's this? If you put a torch in it, you end up doing some pretty nasty combat. So you definitely don't want to do that before you're on a boss-like run.
Yeah. Let's go in this room. What could possibly go wrong? And tell me we scout. Come on, scout further. Yes, yes. There is the boss. That's what we were hoping for. Okay. In this case, we're gonna travel down back here, and we're gonna assault the boss. All this wandering, of course, is it's nice to have lots of food so that you can wander around, because food is the time pressure. Let us camp, and then I guess I'm gonna...
A spark without kindling is a goal
Very
without
nice.
hope.
Always, always, always I suggest have 8 food for that camp, because it's worth so much. The stress relief, something you can't get in other places.
Yeah, it's definitely good. One thing that I've found, now of course, this is before you get a lot of other good trinkets. The blood ring, which reduces your food consumption by 100%, is super good, because if you put it on just one person, it means that every time you eat only 3. At camp, I think you only need 6 to do a feast when you have that ring on.
Yeah.
So it's really helpful if you don't want to spend a lot on food, and if you don't have other better trinkets to do it already.
Yeah, so we are looking at what camp skills. Obviously, we're going to use weapons practice. The question is, we have a lot of accuracy buffs to throw around. Bless. If we're going to be using riposte and guard, who will we use guard on? I would use guard on the Vestal, although she is quite tough on her own, and Neville might be the one who really needs it. We have a chance who has the best crits. I am thinking I want damage buffs. I want crit and damage buff on our Warren's Tactician. So I'm going to put instruction on the Bounty Hunter. I have 6 left. We're going to use Bless, 10 accuracy, 10 dodge. We're going to use, this is how we do it, 10 accuracy, 5 crit chance. And we're going to use tracking. Less likely to be surprised until next camp, more likely to surprise monsters, so that we don't get did up while running around in the dark. That probably the most crucial buff to exploring in the darkness, in my opinion. Stress resistance from the Crusader is really good, though. So, accuracy and crit chance. Since he can take advantage of Marked with the Hound's Rush, I think crit chance is better here, though the Vestal's not bad with her Judgment Call. However, she may not be attacking as much. So let's up crit chance. And then Bless, I really wouldn't mind putting it on the Vestal herself. Although I guess she can crit heal, which might be pretty cool. Accuracy, accuracy. Everyone's got accuracy plus. Can she use it on herself? Nay, sir. Does anyone have accuracy problems?
You got accuracy problems. I feel bad for you, son.
I got 99 camp skills. Let's go ahead and put it on so that that dodge can combo with his riposte defend, since he'll be dodging for 2. Alright, so we are ready to rock it. We've cleared out some inventory. We're saving our doggy treat for this boss fight. Maybe. Oh, they're upon us. We get to test it all out in the dark. Ambush. All right, I was kind of prepared for this. One of the reasons for bringing... Ow! And prepared for that, not really. One of the reasons for bringing the Man-at-Arms is his ability to move forward and push the rest of the party back into position. Let us increase your dodge, and, well, that might increase our chance of getting hit. Oh, apparently we might be able to kill one of these outright. I'm going to go for that. That one had already taken his turn. That's my primary target. Ow! Right where it hurts. Alright, these things are human beasts, which means we're going to do 20% extra damage anyway. Easily enough for a kill. Can't not kill these guys. And then Rampart, super flexible ability. Excellent, excellent ability.
Impressive.
Wow. This party's on fire.
The way
Not
is
actually
lit.
on fire.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And sure, the Vestal's optimally positioned here, but Illumination is something you can totally pass on. So let's see. Do I want to go straight for the boss, or do I want to use up this torchlight adventuring in some of these unchecked hallways? Let us go straight for the boss.
There's a camp skill that makes you less likely to be ambushed, isn't there?
Ambushed or surprised?
Ambushed.
Yes. Yes, I believe there is. It seems kind of worthless to me, but I suppose under the right circumstances.
Yeah. I mean, it's not something. It's something that I would equip on a character, whoever has it, if there wasn't something more pressing that I needed, and I would only use it if I happen to have extra points left. Because if you're, especially if you camp, in the hallway before a boss, and you're getting all prepared, and then you get ambushed, it can really sort of ruin things.
Yeah. And of course, it can get you murdered.
Of course.
I can't remember who it is. Maybe it's... Here it is.
It's
Sanctuary.
gotta be...
If religious, reduced chance of nighttime ambush.
Okay.
I hope it applies to your next camp. If it applied to both camps, that might actually be worth it.
Oh yeah, on the long adventures.
Yeah, but as is... Okay. We are properly positioned, pretty much at full health, all decked out, ready to go. So... We are at 0 light versus the Svan Prince. Okay, so what I just heard was protect this one. Wilbur, of course, having 17 health, is a murderous lout. His speed of 20 is insane.
Wilbur is the worst.
Wilbur is the worst. Now, you can kill him first, but then you're subject to like an extra AoE full party attack that can stun every round or something awful from the Swine Prince. So mostly deal with it is the answer. Oops, I forgot to swap in that self-heal like I said I would forget. Okay, none of them actually have protection. So what should we get our defense up first?
Is that dude crawling around on his intestines?
Yeah, his intestines are just hanging out. I think that's a leg, but he's pretty gross.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and mark him. These guys are just beasts, not humans.
Okay. Incidentally, if you think this guy looks gross, wait until you fight the incohate flesh.
Oh, great. I assume protection can't go negative. You definitely want to start really soon, either stunning Wilbur, which really I don't think helps much. His debuffs last plenty long. Or hacking down this guy's incredible health bar. 18 to 32 damage. It will take us 5 or 6 rounds to hack through this unless we get really lucky. Maybe 5 or 6 rounds is lucky, actually. Don't want to raise my light at all, so I'm not going to use that unless I can help it. Let us make sure our Hound Master doesn't suffer. And I'm going to start off with Protect. We are tough enough right now that although it does mark me. Let's begin with Retribution. This will deal damage over time, and you want to use it as early as possible to take advantage of enemy actions. So we do a teeny bit of damage just to piss him off. We mark ourselves. He comes in for the murder. We murder back. Definitely the right choice. Ah, wow. Oh, we're going to trigger Wilbur We need to end this as fast as possible. Give me some vigor, yo. Okay. Our accuracy just went up by 30, 10% crit chance, and double damage. Since this is marked and a beast, our damage went from a base of what? 6 to 10 to 18 to 29, basically doubled. Yeah. Let's see. Holy crap! 43 damage critical hit, causing 1 damage of bleed for 5 rounds.
Good dog.
Good dog. Man's best friend indeed. You know, I don't know why it's bleeding for 5 rounds. Perhaps the bone?
Yeah, that would be my guess. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. So maybe this is not going to be a problem after all. A 30 damage non-crit.
God, that mark in the bounty hunter is just nasty.
Isn't it? Incredible. And a 4-point heal. And people say that bosses can only be killed by DOTs. Please. Alright, who are we protecting? I think the Vestal's actually tough enough. Let's protect Neville. Oh, although our bounty hunter is marked, so let's go ahead and protect him, since we have an idea of who's going to get targeted anyway. Oh, does not help us.
Blurred vision. The end.
A little bit of stress. Okay. I'm pretty sure the Hound can just wipe the floor with this guy. So let's put it... Yes, there we go. Oh no! Whew. Oh, and look, he riposted before being stunned.
That's good.
The thing is even more horrible than death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Slowly, gently.
There, that was for you.
This is how a life is taken.
Sir. Die, Wilbur. Alright, nothing too special. Since you can sell these trinkets, it's definitely worth it to bring them home. But remember, they're only worth... The common ones are worth like 1,000. So no big rush there. Alright, we get a scout off. I would like to tackle this crazy altar thing, since this is like my boss mode party, but we're obviously going to have to recover a bit.
Yeah, you're hurting.
My thoughts there are actually to go full light for a bit while we wander around and fight, in the hopes of surprising people, because of course we do have
As the light gains purchase,
the excellent surprise.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
How much do I want to micro all this? You know what? Nice. That's actually better with the light up, I believe. So it says plus scouting. I think that actually means range.
Not chance.
It might mean chance as well, but I think this actually proves that it means range, since we actually scouted the whole dungeon.
Right.
Which is insane, unless it's the item somehow. So there are a lot of fights left around, which means a ton of loot. We've got 12... Oh, that's not food. We've got 10 food, but chances of finding food in the warrens isn't bad. Also, we brought the medicinal herbs to make it more productive. So let's go for that treasure room, I think. Remember trap. And who has the most stress? You. Traps. Disarming traps. The Rubik's Cubes of adventuring, really. Okay. Let's hope for a surprise round and some easy enemies. Maggots, spiders can do some sick damage, and we did not surprise them. Okay. No, my turn. Okay.
Bad luck with a party of spiders can wreck your plans.
Spiders can definitely wreck you.
They have the stun mark website, and then all the blood.
Not Death's Door yet, but I'm afraid that the damage per turn is going to reduce him to Death's Door, and there's nothing I can do about it. Some of these are faster than others. Well, unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna hit Death's Door.
Facing the abyss.
Losing. Oh wow, that is way worse than I remembered it being. Yeah, he does sound like a moose.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's so dumb. I should have fed him some food. Oh, I see. It's not as bad. That's the actual Death's Door problem. The actual penalty is only 2 accuracy, 5 damage, 1 speed, and 10% stress damage, which doesn't really stack up too poorly. Or, not so bad. Good, good. Oh, that was nice. Go for another stun just because I know I'm delaying. Ugh, come on, party heal. Oh yeah, he's already guarding or something.
Just so that everyone knows, among the bad things that can happen if you do too much delaying, I believe after round 6 or 7, reinforcements can just start showing up. And so if you wait too long, you're going to find that you have to not quite start all over again, but you may lose everything that you attempted to gain by your delaying.
Yes. Okay. That's all I needed. Oh yes. But I can trade stress for health. I'm fine with that.
These nightmarish
Portrait for
creatures
shovels.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let us ditch the torches for that portrait. Okay, that's what I should have done beforehand. And did not. Room battles are tougher, but I will still have some torchlight when I hit that room. Or I can explore up and around. Oh, we're already headed in a direction. I was like, okay, let's try this fight. Ah, ah. I couldn't even hear you. Let's see. Let's protect this one. Yeah, for that reason. While we get this guy up to snuff. That's why I like flashbang. Interesting. What was that attack? Stumbling Scratch.
Yeah, it's what they do from the back 2 ranks, or at least the 3rd rank.
Oh, I see. That's
It lets them move forward.
their
or something.
inferior one.
Yeah.
All right, so we've stunned this one, comboing with ourselves, thanks to the speed mismatch of slow draw. We can now give him the axe. Not a kill, unfortunately. Still stunned. And the Houndmaster doing excellent work for us. Let's just keep that up. It will stack the dodge. Or the doge, perhaps? Okay, now that we're kind of all off Death's Door, I say, it is time to... We can kill her and spark the riposte, as well as marking ourselves. Plus, we have that 30% protection going on. We're just going to keep protecting this guy. We don't want all of our slow healing efforts to be in vain. Yeah, it sucks to be you, huh? We'll just slow down there. Well, oh, I guess we're going to screw him up thanks to that corpse, huh?
Yeah, it's not always imperative or desirable to get rid of corpses immediately.
Don't bleed on him. I think it's the characters themselves. If they perform like too many non-aggressive actions in a row, they complain and it makes everyone sad. I don't think it's like a party-wide thing, which I had originally suspected. Like, it's not if your whole party delays, it's if an individual character continuously delays.
Well, it's not just that. What I was talking about is that delaying as a party over a certain amount of rounds, once you get past a certain number of rounds, things just get worse.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I was talking about.
Yeah, I was speaking to a different.
Ah.
Okay, let's moose these people to death. He's gonna bleed out, so we don't have to worry about him at all. So let's just abuse some corpses.
Well, necromania is one of the behavioral traits that your people can pick up.
Just perfect. Let's see, so 4 to 6. Let's try and get this guy up to snuff. He takes forever to heal.
A death by inches.
Like, what would be optimal is actually to get him healed to the point where they have this. So he's missing 14 health, and this guy's missing 13. Now I want to start using group heal to heal them both up at the same rate. Okay, Citrine and Jade. I mean,
At this point, you're starting to get full up.
yeah. We're just gonna ditch those. Not worth our supplies right now. We're finally starting to heal. We're not gonna have much light left by the time we get here anyway, so let's just ditch all of it.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most
You need a
tenebrous
torch
corners
to
of
activate
this
that
place.
shrine.
Oh, well then I'll have to find one.
Yeah.
Or give up on it, which might not be a bad idea at some... I will keep that in mind. It doesn't look like I need any shovels at all, which is kind of a shame because they are really expensive.
Yeah, but of course, when you do need them, you know, you really need them.
Yeah, so this guy's got the damage debuff. Let us... let's put this on him. I believe medicinal herbs make this a potent extra damage boost. I'm going to be wandering around for quite a while. I kind of want to save medicinal herbs for food, so let's just go for it. Oh, look at that.
You got drunk.
You're drunk, son. It makes everything seem better. Oh, a book. The most dangerous object.
Yeah.
Do not burn books. Just saying, this is not Fahrenheit 451.
In real life, as in games, do not burn the books.
Go, my houndy minion. Thank God they were unremarkable. Okay, gotta remember to keep a torch.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that earlier when you used the last one.
I've never actually... I've encountered one of those shrines, but of course, if you watched our show, it was immediately... what about these things? I think holy water you could have used on these. Or you can burn these, whatever. Hard skinned, yes! Okay, so I think you get a trait from that, but it's usually negative if you don't use any curio. Alright, the surprise. Surprise in the dark. Okay, let's kill this. Oh, they're all such horrid choices. The spitter alone isn't so bad. I would say the maggots are worse, but when there are other spiders around that can take advantage of that marked, it gets really awful. So let's do that. Let's stun the maggot. The worst we're gonna have is damage from this spitter. Okay, note that we healed 4 total points, which is not too bad. We did not stun that, as one might have hoped. So let's just try and kill it. Maggot's so obnoxious. Nice. I love this dodge and stuff. Thank you. Less, I believe. What did he do last time? He stunned someone. Well, let's go for the high crit chance one. Okay, we're racking up the goodies. Portrait's harder to come by, and this is like the portrait land. Busts. Tough choices. I'm not getting bled nearly as much as I thought. Let's ditch that. I'm not sure how much the protective collar is worth, but it's probably on the order of a stack of gold. 1,500 or something. But common items, about 1,000, a little over 1,000 each.
I've seen some really garbage trinkets go for 750 gold when you sell them.
Okay. Alright, gotta remember to use my bandage hand. Bandages here. Bandage hands.
Bandage hands.
Bandage hands.
I mean, that's better than other things.
Beast and Mankind Hater. Look, we got these human beasts up in here. That's who she should be targeting. 7. This guy has no protection. Oh.
Not cool, dude.
Wah, wah, wah. That always makes that sound, too. The, like, wah, wah noise.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can kill this thing. Ow, my face. Oh, it wants revenge. Well, my Houndmaster doesn't give a... Whew. Maybe it can't reach... No, these things I think can munch anywhere. Alright, I don't know how we're dodging so well, but I will take it. Looks like he can almost finish anything off all by himself. So why not? Yeah, I bet you do feel good about that, past Fourier. This thing, that thing. You know. And it'll bleed out, so now we can just... Yes, get our heal on. We're approaching. Yes, and I know dog hates beasts. Dog counters beast. And then nothing to do but fish for crits here with our... I suppose I could hack the corpse, really, but... Yes.
A trifling
Deeds.
victory.
And a torch.
But
Yes.
a victory nonetheless.
Keep it.
I could ditch this. I already have a protective collar. It could be worth more than gold, so I could just ditch gold. Bandages don't appear to be doing me any good. I will need the keys. The medicinal herbs can give me food. Oh, I can ditch the shovels.
Yeah.
I don't know of anything you can use shovels on, but I rarely get the chance to just throw
You mean
shovels at
Norns?
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It's only piles of garbage in the Warrens.
All right. Because we know how the game works, I believe. I'm not gonna throw shovels at stuff. I feel like you could maybe on the shrines or something. I don't know. You just have such. I hesitate
Yeah.
to throw shovels away ever. But since we scouted this place, oh look, food or death or food. You
Death.
are not the food.
You are not a food.
Oh, thanks. Just what we all needed. It's okay. Ah! Not okay. Okay, we're gonna Doge tank. Right here. Reduce the number of enemies. No, let's just get our heal on. Because this guy... Yeah. Yeah. Suck it. Okay, we can outright kill this thing. No! We had a chance to outright kill it. I could attempt to bellows it to death.
Always entertaining.
The bellow doesn't matter. Let's do it anyway. They spent their whole turn. Now we're all faster than they are. The good heals. That's 6 effective healing. I hate you. Yeah, the wishbone. What's the story?
Yeah, the pig ate wishbone.
No.
Yeah. He's a snack size.
He is. He is. Speed 2. Who's left? Oh, we got some really fast people up in here. Let's see if we can one-hit this. Yes. I guess I'm not so worried about the rest of these guys. I definitely don't want that thing to get a turn. I wonder if Mark increases crit chance. I wish I knew more about what Mark did, but... This thing, 25% stun resistance, not gonna be enough, I suspect. Could stun that. But this thing still has a turn left. And if we stun it, we should all go first because we're faster now. Excellent.
Masterfully executed.
Man, this dog. Oh, the heals are so good. Ouch. And if that didn't kill him, I wouldn't complain.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Yes, yes. I'm just gonna ditch these bandages. Jade. The gems are only if you don't have anything better in your inventory at all.
Yeah.
Because they can only stack up to 4, which means you can only get 1,000 gold out of them. You practically get more than that already.
I mean, not all gems. Just some of them.
Hashtag not all gems.
It's like
All right.
the obsidians are 1,000 apiece. Is that right?
500. The rubies and sapphires are the 1,000.
Okay. Yeah.
The onyx and jet and emeralds are 500.
Okay.
And then the obscure tetrahedron or whatever is...
Yeah. 2,500.
Yeah, okay. So now we can freely spend some food to get that healing on track. I always like to leave a little bit of wound for that occasional, eating thing that they do.
Yeah.
And should I just, well, I can go ahead and spend this food or hoard. Let's go ahead. Oh yeah, they can't eat more, can they?
They're stuffed, dude.
They've
been eating too much, whatever the hell those horrible pig beasts had on the
Let's
table.
not think about it.
Think about it.
So the question is, do I want busts more than survivability? Wandering around, we've still got a bit of a ways to wander, but this is also health restoration. All right, I think we're good.
Are you gonna do all of the wandering before you go back to the shrine and light it up with a torch?
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay.
12 food is probably enough to get us there, and there's a chance we'll collect more food along the way. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 curios. So, yeah, let's let's do it. Okay. Hound Master, Hound Master. I hate those things. And since we can one-shot it, that's the best thing to do. Deny enemy turns. Number one possible everything. Let's blast this guy so we can take him out next turn. Oh, now I'm gonna bleed. Jerks. Just threw away my bandages. Yeah.
And power.
You did say it crits a lot because it's got a good chance to hit, I suppose. Oops, I probably... Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I did that. Take him out. Yes. A little bit of targeted heal. Get that stress down. We are adventuring in the dark. Why's it always got to be that way? Okay, now I would like to finish it off. Well, it is stunned. Discard him. Pretend like we can't hit this thing. Get one last heal off. And then finish it.
Finish him.
Finish him. Very nice.
Success so clearly in
Portraits. I
view.
don't
Or
think
is it
busts.
merely a
I think
trick
more
of the
portraits
light?
may show up. And
Which
well,
of those stacks the least?
portraits?
Okay.
I am hoping for more rubies and sapphires. Since they're better than stacks of gold. I could start ditching stacks of gold, but I think I'm gonna
What's the
go.
gold reward for this quest? Do you remember?
Oh, no, it's probably 4.5.
Okay.
You know what? Let's go ahead and ditch this gold pile. There's probably going to be gold to come, but improving your town will save you money in the end,
Yeah, for sure.
and it's like the best. That is the key to winning the game, is improving the hamlet. Oh, I remember you.
Once again, as with last time, we had lessons about, keeping your employees happy is the best way to have a successful business. Likewise, making sure that the environment, the infrastructure around your endeavor is in good order is a key to successful endeavor. You can't just worry about pure profit. That makes you a stupid monster.
Yeah. Quite true. Alright, this fight not shaping up too bad, it looks like, since we just surprised the whole enemy team. That surprise means we can definitely finish off some of these more obnoxious monsters immediately. Our bounty hunter almost can't fail to crush these things. Yes, die, stress monster. And we'll get the stun off on the swine drummer, I hope. Thank you, Rampart, for being so boss with that. Being able to reach the 3rd rank of enemies, so good. And Fast Fourier, enemy says, Pass Fourier OP, nerf please. And the Hound does just enough to take out that Swine Drummer. I'm gonna put the stun on this dude as he feared, leaving the Cultist Brawler alone and stunned with my whole party. And we're just gonna Rampart him and go for the stun again. Yeah, the double stun, 40% resistance, stacking, not enough to save him. The Bay of the Wayward Hound, beautiful thing. 10 crit heal, and Pass Fourier kills. I wonder if Pass Fourier is like the boy named Sue, kind of, you know.
Brought low and driven into the
Okay,
mud.
we just got 2,000 gold, 2 portraits, and 2 food. The 2 food is enough to top up our health. The portraits we'll take, and the gold. Will I rue? The gold is so good. Obviously there's more. I can ditch anything in my inventory right now for a full stack of gold.
Except torch. Don't ditch the torch.
Don't ditch the torch. We want to save the keys because there's a lock. Actually, is this strong box one of the key ones?
Don't
Can't
think
remember.
so.
I don't think you can use keys on those actually. So, okay, let's ditch the keys, and then we'll ditch this other 500 gold because we're bosses like that. No one gives it. No one cares. All right, the contents are ours. We did not need a key, although I guess there's no way to guarantee that. Another torch, 4 crests, 250 gold. Crests. Crests. Protective collar or crests. I'd prefer to have a dozen more crests to take home over a protective collar that I already have. So we'll ditch that, despite its gold value probably being not too bad. I can look at what I could sell it for before and rue later. Let's go over
Yeah.
this room fight. Neville, you had some luck on the last stack of books. Oh. And yes, 42 stress, not the luck we were hoping for.
I think that's what some of my students get when they read the books in my course.
Movestone, definitely not worth it at this point. 9 portraits here. Let's
Wow.
collect ourselves, he says, before we jump into this combat. Stress relief on Neville is going to be a priority, but not really something I can control. Oh, surprise spiders. I'm here to crush you.
Incidentally, everyone, that's surprise, comma, spiders, not surprise hyphen spiders. Those things are very differently important.
Watch out. Hyphen spiders are the worst kind of spiders. Oh, come on. His own howl missed him. Okay, we're just gonna let... Neville's gonna go for all the stress relief. Everyone else is just gonna crush spiders. Oh, spider dodge! Let's rampart a spider.
A decisive pummeling.
Alright, web. There's not enough spiders to really, really dick me over here, but they'll do what they can. Neville, I command you to de-stress. There are 4 points. So far, so good.
How quickly the tide
2 damage
turns.
crit. Oh, 8 points of stress for Neville. Yeah, spiders are no joke. Even at my illustrious level of adventuring prowess here. Everyone hates spiders. Okay, there's one of the onyx, 500
Remind
gold.
yourself that
Another portrait.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Rubies and sapphires I would love to collect more of, but at this point, well, let's actually ditch the crests. I'll take more portraits. I suggest always clicking take all at least once, just because you might miss something with your eyes. These busts, let's keep them for now. Okay, nice little room fight. We can pop out here. Oh look, there is a torch thing. Take all, ditch that. Oh, I know what we can do for Neville. Him and his dog love a good puzzle. So let's just try and find all the traps in the world. Which means, yes, we will be going back this direction for the final passageway. This is the, this isn't the darkest dungeon, it is the longest.
Yeah. I think we've been doing this particular dungeon for about an hour.
I swear we're gonna get more than 6 quests done.
Don't listen to
unswear. Oh look! Oh look! It's a good thing we found a couple different torches.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see how this goes then.
Yeah.
Which one? This one's closer, but I think it actually requires more backtracking, and it's about the same. Alright, so let's give this a shot, because obviously our victors need to suffer. Pitch black, we could go most of the way torchlight. If we're gonna fight, no, because I need to save at least 2.
Yeah.
And then my party benefits from low light, really. Got a lot of Hyromania up in here. Okay, well, it says, literally, the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place a torch if you crave the void. Yeah. I feel like I crave the void. Terrifying figure emerges from the... Whoa! Shit.
Yeah, dude. So imagine that you hadn't been warned by me at all, and you're just like, oh, let's do this.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah, I am sorry to hear that. 33% protection is brutal. Fortunately, we have this mark that we are definitely applying here. It's pretty resistant. 100% stun. Move doesn't make a difference here. But 40% blight, bleed, and debuff. However, 139% chance means it has only a 1% chance to avoid our debuff. Passefourier in the back there, not where I would put him.
Everything is purple in the void.
Yes, the void is purple.
In StarCraft 2, the void is mostly red.
It is not dodgy. I do not crave torchlight, nor do I particularly need to heal. But moving back also doesn't seem like it would do me much. Neville, what about you?
Man, that monster is blinking a lot.
It's got a lot of eyes.
Boink, 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 boink.
Let's scoot her back. Stun, huh? We would have a 35% chance to stun and shuffle it, which seems like a waste.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we can move forward 2 spaces. Let's start off with Repose so we can start wearing this bad boy down. Undulating withdrawal. Ew. Exactly. Stress.
Death.
Yes, suck it, little
The
thing.
slightest lapse in
Ouch, that was a
concentration.
lot of stress. Oh, it was a stress attack.
Yeah.
These things, 25% protection. Yeah, bad news. Now, what is this? An Eldritch? Not something we're particularly skilled at killing, but let's get a move on. This bleed resist isn't perfect, but Yes, 43 damage crit. I crave the void and all its tentacled awfulness. Let's keep everyone healthy. The more you use that ability, the more likely you are to get a lot of goodness out of it. Odious advancement, punch in the face, advance these nuts in your mouth, foul beast. Riposte still active. We could bellow to make sure we went first. Those things are pretty fast, but if I bellow them down, they're not terribly debuff resistant. Could I kill and or stun that? No. So let's see if we can debuff them in the hopes of going before they do. Boom. Boot to the face. Okay, time to finish this thing off.
A victory. Perhaps the
Consider my craving for the void met.
Oh, but there is more.
Oh yes, but there's a whole nother void to crave out there. Unless you mean, if there's more to this fight, I'm gonna be...
No, I don't think so.
That would be unfortunate.
Remember, I was unprepared and got totally jacked up when I had this happen to me.
Seize this
Ancestor's
momentum.
Candle.
Push on to the task's end.
50% trap disarm. So this would let you bring a party that was not skilled at it, at disarming traps. It's not totally blowing my mind here. Oh, there's a sale on Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. Thanks, Steam.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. It keeps popping up in the bottom of mine. Hooray! You can access Phwop's games in your
Oh yeah, it
computer
does
now.
keep saying that.
I know.
I know. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can't use that, huh? Let's ditch medicinal herbs because we can't use them since there's nothing to use them on left. And 275 can wait. And shall we go another round?
Yeah.
All right, give it a shot.
Maybe you'll get something cooler than the candle.
Yeah. I obviously crave lots of void.
The candle is very rare, right?
Yeah,
So it should be at least worth a good chunk of gold.
agree. Yay! A trap popped up. Whew, I was afraid we would never de-stress poor dude. And maybe I'll surprise it next time. We did catch a lot of stress there, but I kind of expected these guys to be out of commission. Okay, killed the Shambler in the dark. I forgot to even check its name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a shambler.
Oh, hey, a fight. That was actually good. This could help us top off our health. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Do you take it back?
I do kind of take it back. Okay, riposte, really good against that dude. But this could put off our chances of doing it as, it'll definitely crack some of our people here. Let's put this guy out of misery before he gets a chance to do anything. Someone feels good, at least.
I really hate those madmen.
Yeah, they are brutal. I think I can leave all the killing to the front two characters. Wow. Let's do...
Please
do make sure... come now. Bad man. Oh, seriously? Our poor Houndmaster is gonna go. I mean, if he goes Virtue,
It's always a chance.
did we score enough bleed to kill it? I think we did. I love using this on people in the back. Oh, madman, your day has come.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Good. Never liked you anyway. No. The game just doesn't want me to be awesome.
Well, you know, it wouldn't be doing its job if it made things easy.
Wow. Okay. Glad I made the call on the portraits. Now we have 4 full stacks of portraits. I can get myself... So we have quite a bit of food.
I like the idea that, you know, the ancestor or whatever just like walked around random places throwing out portraits of people. It's like, I just have so many of these.
There's nothing to bandage. Okay. So this is going to be the end, one way or the other. We don't need food. Stress here. 10% extra stress damage until camp. He's already got horrific stress problems. I could pump up the torchlight.
Remember, you need 1 torch.
You gotta save 1. But then again,
I mean, I don't think you're in a bad place.
No.
I don't think the torchlight's really gonna save any of your people that are going to freak out from doing so.
Yeah, I agree. Alright, guys. This could be pushing my luck a little far, but hey, terrifying figure from the darkness. Oh! Oh, rough. Can only use defend, but at least we can swap that out. Okay, before this guy goes berserk, let's just start the damage. Yes, that is what I needed for this to not go horrifically. She needs to work her way back. Gross. Ew. Really gross.
Yep.
Okay, let's defend the Houndmaster so he doesn't crack.
Other people were commenting earlier on on the nastiness of the sound effects, and I said, "You haven't heard Philip eating Chinese food on mic."
True. We did try and prevent that. Okay, I'd love... So his guard, I think, will fail. Since he's already being guarded.
Uh-huh.
But maybe the 18 dodge will stick. I could move him back. Unfortunately... That'll push her where she can't use that. I guess I will actually move him back 1 space. Please. She's got all the stress to spare. Thankfully, that stress skipped our Houndmaster there, because it would have tipped him. Okay, let's just keep putting on damage, plus that heals her, and she was the most wounded last round. He can't reach. He can only get that far. But that's fine, because we just want this thing to die, and the little jerks...
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Oh, he's gonna break! That was just enough. Come on, Neville. No.
No.
No, pull through. I think he's gone powerful before. I know that they build up tendencies.
Oh, do they?
They do. let's see. Just keep protecting. Oh, he's already guarding someone? Fine. I guess we'll just move up. Stay back. I hate you. Well, at least he can't break again. Oh, we are guarding for him still. Neville's guard only lasts 1 turn, so that's something. Yes! Come on, man-at-arms. That's what it's about.
In the face of chaos, but not this one.
Oh, I forgot to read his quote. Okay, it is time for this thing to die, if possible.
Size alone does
Not fearful
dissuade the
enough
sharpened blade.
to save your butt. Tentacly butt. Okay, let's focus on...
Dick butt.
Let's keep everyone alive. Oh, that's not helping. Yes, yes, your poor flesh. Okay, our higher crit chance. Maybe even one-shot these things despite their pretty significant protection. And let's finally start advancing. That's why we desperately want to get him to rank 2. Or 3. Come on, say something cool. No? Wow. Even with all our damage buffs. That. So this is the very last thing we're doing. Stress is all that matters. Health does not. I was hoping for a crit, maybe, but the cell feels fine. Our cause unites us. 15 stress reduction on self. What? Okay. And then Rampart with its high crit mod. Yes! 2 damage crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Jade. Gold. Ancestor's Tentacle Idol. 25% virtue chance. Wow.
It looks like the stream is interrupted.
Really?
Yes.
That's because we are too cool for school. In that case, let me actually... So can they still hear us?
I don't know. Let me check. It says it's interrupted. For me, I'm gonna ask them.
Yeah.
Let me refresh it again. Yeah, Quay asked. Yeah. It's back now for me.
Yes.
Yeah. Back
Okay.
for people.
So, temporary interruption. Here we are, faced the Ancestor's Tentacle Idol, 25% virtue chance, obviously pretty sick. We don't need food anymore. Where we're going, we don't need food.
So could you, what was the loot for this?
Ancestor's Tentacle Idol, plus 25% virtue chance.
Oh, right, okay.
We can ditch that, and we can take, there's 500 gold worth of jade here. Whoa, that truck is loud. And is there anything else? No, we are full up carrying loot only, right? So we are done. 300 gold, 2 shamblers, and the swine prince in a single adventure. Quest complete, which is pretty much full pitch blackness. We fought like 2 fights that weren't. Plus we get this spiked collar, 4,500 gold. Our gold income, not horrifically impressive, but heirlooms and items is off the charts, especially 9 portraits is insane. Portraits all pretty much go into the guild. It's tough to upgrade the tavern with portraits when the guild is right there.
Yeah.
All right, we got everyone hit level 3. Durjardin, claustrophobia, clotter, and vampiric spirits. Minus 50% debuff resist is no joke though, so we'll want to get those vampire spirits off of him. Bleed resist is good. Fear of enclosed spaces. Claustrophobia, what does it? It causes the Iron Maidens to do something horrible to you, I think.
Oh, I didn't know what it actually did.
I'm pretty sure that's what it does.
Is that all?
Yeah, that might be all. They might do it automatically, though.
Hmm.
Like, you get close to one. Disease resist sucks. That can cost you money. Intense craving for alcohol. Yeah, I bet you would after all that shit.
Yeah.
Irrepressible replaces Mankind Hater. That's a shame, but whatever. Hysterical blindness. Minus 20 accuracy if stress above 70.
Whoa,
Poor
that's
Macy.
pretty bad.
What about you, Neville? Light sensitive. He's already got a light trait. Clutch hitter. Plus 3% crit if hit point below 50%. Minus 10% damage if torch above 75. Definitely stuff we want to get rid of here.
Oh yeah.
Thankfully, there's options there. But it'll be a while before we go on some level 3 adventures, so we can grind up some of the lower level people while we clear these. So, that turned out fairly well.
Yeah.
Can you feel it? The walls
Somehow
between
we
the
fixed
sane
his
world
mom's
and
lazy
that
eye. I don't want to
unplumbed
think about
dimension
it.
of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Swine Prince went down. Sonorous Prophet. Is there anything for the Shambler, or is that just a nice little bonus monster?
Yeah, I think the Collector and the Shambler are just bonus monsters.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Sonorous Prophet, I don't think you have to defeat one of those either.
Oh, maybe so.
And nor the Brigand 8-pounder.
Don't you have to... Oh, I think you have to finish off that list.
Oh, maybe they're on the second tier of the list.
Yeah. Where do you access that thing?
The quest goals list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In
I always
time,
forget.
you will know the tragic extent
Oh, that
of
was
The
my
caretaker goals, you
failings.
scrolled down it earlier.
Well, it pops up. Oh, it's the journal. There it is. Here we are. Yeah, so I think you have to do all the quest goals. So Sonorous Prophet definitely pops up on here.
Okay.
There's a Brigand 12-pounder and
Oh, God.
16 as well. And
It's
8-pounder.
nasty.
Swine God, Gibbering Prophet. Roster goals, I guess. Do you have to meet those? Do you really have to get someone to level 6 and everything?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, it's not clear exactly what the goals do, because they don't seem to unlock much as it stands.
Yeah.
Maybe the darkest dungeon has to be unlocked by meeting every goal.
Oh, God. Brutal. Let's see who popped up. Who came by to visit? We got a Lazy Eye, which combos well with Bad Gambler, I would guess, on our Plague Doctor. But he's a warrior.
Are you looking at my cards? No.
No. I thought I had. All right. Unyielding and Hard Noggin. We have a really tough leper here. Diurnal. And he does not like the dark, is what
He's
I'm getting.
crepuscular.
Corpuscular. Run. A Jester, perhaps to replace our other Jester. A Ruminator. And God-fearing, which would make him religious, if I'm correct.
Yes, I believe so.
And evasive, a good choice, considering the fate of other Jesters. And then a Vestal, hard-skinned, because all Jesters are tough beast monsters. The Jester...
The tough beast monsters,
You
why
will
are
be
they always
laughing
dying?
still.
Mine
At the
aren't.
end.
It's always my Jester.
You were just... Oh, sorry. You said Jester and you meant something else.
Oh, yes, I was already on the Vestal. Obviously, Lethe is on the stream delay when it comes to what he sees,
Yeah.
whereas
Not
I
what
am
I hear,
seeing
though.
things in real time.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's sort by stress. Neville needs a break, huh?
Here's one thing that I notice occasionally, and I don't know if it actually does anything. When you fully assign your crew for a mission, sometimes particular combinations of people will have a name above them.
Yes.
What does that actually do or mean?
I don't believe it does anything.
Okay, it's just interesting. Like, I got one which was Ghostbusters.
Yeah, I think it's just for fun.
Because there's Ghostbusters, often the first crew that you get together will be called the Usual Suspects or Red Hook.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that. Okay, there's definitely some traits our last team acquired that I want to get rid of before they become locked in. Note that Q and E are far faster to go through the list of heroes than right-clicking. Or at least I find it to be true. Okay, so Neville got by far the worst of everything.
Yeah, Tom Curtis says that Neville needs to stop reading. It stresses him out too much.
Really does. I'm going to take care of... Clumsy first, since it applies in all circumstances. We've seen that Neville can do whatever in the dark. I'm not sure if these only get locked in when on adventures, or if it's over the course of weeks, which means that if we tried to, say, reduce his stress first, Clumsy might get locked in.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Me neither. We don't have enough money, or generally, when someone has hard skinned, I just lock that away. But that would cost us all of our cash.
Gosh.
Yeah, 8,000 to lock in a trait, or 7,000 and change.
I mean, that indicates, I hope, that further on down the line, the amount of cash that they expect you to have is, like, ludicrous.
I did begin to acquire ludicrous amounts of cash. Okay, let's... there are two awful traits here. Historical blindness is kind of brutal, but can be avoided. However... vampiric spirits, and there's always a chance apparently to remove all diseases on someone, and they just increased it in this last patch.
Interesting.
And of course you can upgrade that by upgrading the number of patients you can see here. Now, balls. I could have reduced that cost by 10%. We do have 16 busts. Yeah, getting rid of traits and reinforcing traits is, I would say, like one of the most important things to do. You want to do it all the time, and so the cost reduction is
Experimental
absolutely key.
techniques and tonics can overcome
And then
things
here,
a sharpened
lethargy's not
sword
so bad
cannot.
on him. He's a slow character type anyway, and maybe we'll get rid of it. But vampiric spirits, debuff resist. There's sometimes you desperately want to get rid of debuffs. So I try to always keep the sanitarium full. Definitely something you can't make up for later on, like time.
Happiness is a full sanitarium.
True. We got 10K in the bank, and I think she's got how much stress? 81. That's exactly as much as flagellation usually reduces. My body bleeds for my sins. Otherwise, stress isn't too bad across the roster, which is nice because we don't have that much more cash to spare. So let's look at how we shall spend our hard-fought portraits. Our level 2 people qualify for rank 3 skills. We do have 24. We can upgrade, we can reduce the cost now, or we can gain access to them. Let's see. We'd only be 2 portraits away from upgrading to master. And if we expect to do cheap characters or lower level characters now, then let's go for cheapness. And we'll try and acquire 2
regimen is
portraits
paramount if
sometime
one is to
soon.
master the brutal arithmetic
we will
of
need
combat.
18 crests, so we need to focus on crests as well. And that means we don't really want to spend any crests anymore. So what did deeds work on? The blacksmith.
Beads are needed for a bunch of things, or a couple of things.
It's
I think,
the blacksmith and the stagecoach, I believe.
yeah, stagecoach.
So we don't desperately need to go there. We do need to build up crests. So our real target here is 2 portraits and 18 crests would be optimal. Oh, the sorting is so good. Let's see what's out there. You have, I suppose, an interesting thing you can do. This Ancestor's Tentacle Idol would let you send out a very high stress person and have them immediately test their resolve.
I see, yeah.
40% stun skill chance. You told me that one existed.
Yes. I shall return briefly.
Alright. Let's look for a good item. Dark Tambourine. Death blow resist. Stress resist. Virtue lost. Dodgy sheath. Brawler's gloves. There's our two portraits. No crests at all, though. Okay. I think we're gonna go on this long one, or medium one. For one, camping is awesome, and camp skills can be bought with money to increase the potency of your forces by a lot. Also, it helps reduce stress and all that jazz. Also, the Cove I consider to be at least one level higher than it actually says here. So the Warrens in the Cove are about on par in difficulty. I don't trust this at all, although I could get some crests. Let's just secure the portraits first, and maybe this thing. And we'll take these little babies. One
Come to our family.
streaming. Okay.
You remember our venerable house,
I think I'm good.
opulent and imperial,
I mean, says
gazing
I
proudly
connected.
from its stoic perch above the moor.
I'm gonna skip
I
an ad.
lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor,
All right, I see movement
fattened
and
by
whatnot.
decadence and luxury.
And Quay says
And
we're
yet
back.
I began to tire of conventional
excellent.
extravagance.
Classic Philip.
Singular, unsettling
you noodled the
tales
tubes, dude.
suggested the mansion
YouTube noodler.
itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power.
Kind of back. It stuttered.
With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the...
Okay, let's see.
It's buffering.
Every day I'm buffering. Alright. Well, let me get into the Hamlet. Good old router reset at hour mark 2. Alright, well, just going to go with idle chatter until...
I mean, I can see you. It's buffering again.
It may take a bit.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
Yeah, I'm watching the live stream. I'm going to
glimmer
close my...
of hope.
Laptop?
Yeah. You keep the control room open, but can I open the live chat separately? Ooh, I can open the chat separately from the control room.
Oh, that's good.
So yeah, let me know. I'm just sitting in the Hamlet now.
Yeah, I mean, I can. It'll work for like 10 seconds and then start buffering. And then I refresh, rinse, repeat. Now it switched back on its own accord without me refreshing. Dismas says he's restless.
Well,
We've gone more than 10 seconds now without buffering.
Okay.
I see you looking at your internet connection.
Whoops. Okay. Well, otherwise, it's just everything's good to go, seemingly.
Seems so for the moment.
All right. Well then,
Cadaver confirms.
we are back. Close those, and hopefully it'll keep up. All right. Let's see what we got, guys. I already peeked in here like 8 times. We already grabbed a new jester, did we not? And I have assigned everyone to rest up or heal. And then we're just looking for quests to go on. I believe I was thinking I wanted Rames, Palmyra, Theon, and oh yeah, who was the other person? It was actually Bourchier. To go on a medium, this was the one I was looking at. 3 sacks of grain quest. Scouting would be really useful here.
Yeah, those 3x whatever missions can be a bit annoying, as you may have seen if you watched, I believe it was episode 5 of the lead up to this stream, where Phwop was looking for infected corpses, and they were all like within 3 rooms of each other at the end of all the exploration.
It is true. Let's actually let's play it safer here. Let's take Pierrepont and Lizu. Let's give both of them a Holy Lance so that they can Holy Lance back and forth together, which is incredibly potent if you've never tried it. Total sword fight.
So potent.
So
Such
potent.
potency with those lances.
With the Yep. Exactly.
Dueling lances.
Dueling lances. Yes. Quite so. And then in that case, I don't particularly need. Let's see, what do I need here? Do I just want to get. I do want to take a level 1 person up. It's tough. What you really need is people who move back. Okay.
Yeah, Phwop and I were discussing this maybe earlier today, maybe yesterday, about not just in the late game, throughout the game, the characters who have movement skills are maybe just generally better than characters that don't have movement skills. Because if you get surprised and you're out of order, then naturally being able to do something and move is great. Now, particularly moving backwards, there were only 2 characters, I think, that we thought of that could do that. The Jester and the Grave Robber, correct?
Yes, that could move back and forwards.
Right, but I think they're the only ones who can move backwards at all, right?
That might be true.
Whereas for moving forward, you have...
The man at
actually,
arms.
the Highwayman can move backward, can't he?
Yeah, he can push himself backwards with point blank.
Yeah. But yeah, there's not every character has a move themselves skill.
Yeah, it's important, really important with things like the Jester and the Arbalist. If you are taken out of position, it can be just utterly destructive. So especially on the characters who can move backwards and forwards, I suggest taking it. And having a character that can move is really good for recovering from surprise.
Yeah.
Here, so this is where I'm going to go. Here's our level 0 Crusader. We'll take the Jester another time. Wait, do I have 3 Crusaders now?
I believe you mentioned that earlier.
That might be a beat much.
beat Mooch.
Beat Mooch. Crusaders, I find to be quite good, but 3 is a bit of overkill. So let's bring the Jester instead. Not so bad. He can use his Ballad. He's really good in this middle position even. We want to be really careful with Finale if we don't have the ability to move back forwards again. So we're probably going to learn Dirk Stab. Also, I really prefer Tiger's Eye. It's just incredible. Perfect combo with the Crusader extra stress resist for the rest of the party besides himself. Then you can Tiger's Eye him for that accuracy and even better stress resist. And then this crew should be fine. Yeah, these two characters in particular, the Leper and the Arbalist, desperately require the ability for other people to shift them back into position, and they're slow enough that you can do so fairly efficiently. So we're going to go back here.
And so what Phwop means there is that they're slow, the characters who can't move, which is efficient because the characters who can move will go first, therefore moving the other characters back in the rank to their effective positions before their turn so that they can actually do something.
Exactly. Let's see. Solo is so good. I don't have a lot of money to spare. Let's see how everyone shapes up.
YOLO
We have here
Solo.
Lunge, Flashing Dagger, Shadow Fade, and Poison Darts. That's about my favorite setup. Toxin Trickery is not bad at all. Extra dodge, Cure Blight Bleed, and extra speed on your already incredibly fast Grave Robber might be overkill. I think Thrown Dagger is quite good as it has a self-accuracy buff, 10% crit chance, which is huge.
Yeah, I've seen it crit quite a lot.
And it causes bleed resist loss on the target. However, Poison Darts is fine as well. It causes blight resist loss, causes blight itself, and not the shabbiest of damage. And then Flashing Daggers, not too bad. Hitting the middle 2 ranks often means that if there's a size 1 or 2, if there's a size 2 opponent, it doesn't make a difference to this AoE skill. And yeah, I'm fine with not purchasing a new skill and just upgrading the ones we got here. Poison Darts, 4 points of Blight. Yes. Shadow Fade, really good dodge buff. Shadow Fade, far superior to Toxin Trickery, but Toxin Trickery nice when you gotta cure that Blight Bleed. We're just gonna upgrade all of these because upgrading is very cheap. I did buy the next level of upgrading, I think. You guys probably saw that. Rames is where we want him. Let's actually take a look at these skills. Dirk Stab. Slice Off has a really high crit chance and a better bleed, but Harvest does cause more bleed overall if people don't resist it, and hits both, I mean, for half damage. Your choice, one or the other. It's either AoE or crits. For a level 1 Jester, Slice Off I think is better, but if you have high damage, the AoE can be good for killing multiple small enemies. Then I love Finale, and Battle Ballad is solid after you use Finale, because it'll push you back. So we can go forwards, back. I'd love to have Solo, but I don't want to spend money on it right now, especially since he hasn't survived yet. And those Jesters, though. Here, I really want to try Blind Fire. And Sniper's Mark is one of the lamer abilities. Like I've said, it's one of those mark abilities that doesn't add anything else, which I find obnoxious. And then, who's our other person? Or Bard? He's got all the skills I like. Intimidate, my go-to. Chop, if we've got some accuracy buff from... Yeah, here we go. And he's got the good skills. Okay, so we do have enough cash for some things. And I'm going to get Blind Fire, as I'm quite curious. It looks great to me, and it makes her go from a slow character to a fast one. Her normal speed is like 1 or something. Yeah, 1 base. But this gives her +5, probably +6 at level 2. Has only slightly reduced damage, hits some random target, good accuracy, but that speed buff. Plus, this can be used from any position. It's her only ability that doesn't require her to be in the back row, besides Rallying Flare, which seems to me to kind of be lackluster. So, let's stick with... Let's go with this. I'm almost tempted to take Mark so that she can take advantage of snipers, but this should not be too brutal of a mission. Alright. What about you? What do we have here? What skills do we actually have equipped? We've got a Revenge popped up, but that's not... He can't level up. All of hers are leveled. 1, 2. Leveling up Bola. Sure. Okay, let's take him to the Smith. See what they got. Yep. Nope. Must have the Armorer skill because that was nice and cheap. Nothing. Go, and I don't believe there are any camping skills I needed. No, I like yours. I wouldn't mind those Jesters, but I'm not going to invest in this Jester until he survives. Is my plan. And we're not going to buy... Oh, she already has Snuff Box? Sweet. Oh wait. And then lastly, lots of healing available here. Restring crossbow. Did I decide to go in the short mission or the long one? Restring crossbow is so good. Do I have 2 arbalists then? Because I thought I already had restring crossbow on 1. I do have 2. Alright. Let's take it. In that case, we're going on the apprentice level mission. Thankfully, this is amazing. Here we go. Gotta remember to equip that. And this looks like a pretty solid party. Note that the only ability we can use from rank 1 is Shadow Fade. Once we push back 1, we can do Flashing Dagger. But we have to push back to rank 2 to use the other ones. So starting at rank 2 is probably the best. And then we'll equip items. Unequip everything. No one is... Sort by activity. I don't know exactly what that means. Let's see. Hopefully no one's virtue will be tested. I'm tempted to sell the ancestral charm. 50% trap disarm is not doing it for me, and 7,500 gold is. Although I mean, trap disarm, as you know, stores.
Do we know at all whether the traps become more difficult to disarm?
I assume they do if you can go over 100%.
Yeah, because with the Houndmaster setup, you've already got, what was it, like 80 or something?
It was actually 120 in mission.
Right.
Yeah. Of course, traps, as I've said, are a good source of stress relief. One of the only decent sources, I would say. outside of your own skills. But then you also have to have good scouting. Warrior of Light, Manslayer, Warren Scrounger. We are going in the Warren, so we have a decent scout chance. Yeah, these ancestral ones, the Virtue's nice. I think I'm gonna sell the Ancestor's Candle, but I don't see a reason to do it right now. Let's hold off.
I mean, even if you do and you're like, oh man, I'm sure there are about 8,000 more Shambler shrines you'll come across.
That's also true.
She'll probably get more of the candles.
So let's think about who we want the Tough Ring on. First off, we've got some nice extra damage for the leper if he's in front, and we have the ability to move him in front. And here is 8 accuracy, 1 crit chance, a little extra stress damage. So we'll have our leper girded out. I believe those are actually my only leper ones. 10 accuracy. Yeah, see, that's cash. Move.
Sell it for cash.
Sell it for cash. So then, our Grave Robber. Accuracy, Ruins Foe. Let's put the Tough Ring on her. Cancel out her fragility. That reduces her damage. No, actually, let's put it on our Jester. As the Jester is not a horrific damage dealing class for the most part. Let's put accuracy and stress relief on her. You know, this Warrior's Bracelet, our dodge, let's go with the Warrior's Bracelet instead of the Leper one. Trade 4 dodge for a 3% virtue chance, but also this applies even if we're in rank 2. Which may seem like a small thing, but it's not like he's going to be dodging much anyway. So let me just sell that. Here, I am a little worried about damage. Oh, wait. Let's give her archery. If only I could put the spiked collar on the wrong people.
Kinky.
Chance of being surprised. That is not something I'm uber fond of. Let's put on the Jester. It's pretty fast. And here, let's go with the Protection Charm. Prevent a couple points of damage. Oh no, let's go with Stun. Since she has that excellent Shadow Fade stun. And often gets to go first. Okay, missing one. We're going into the Warren. Let's go with Beast Ring. Yeah, being surprised sucks so much. Okay, so we will have camping skills, but we have a decent selection. Let's get on with it then. For this party, I'm gonna take a lot of food because their heals are not perfect. I'm just gonna take 1 shovel because you can often walk around. Okay. Somewhere between 3 and 4K here, per usual. We'll bring a single shovel. Can never just bring a single shovel. Anyway, since you can sell trinkets now, I tend to be a little more generous with my spending. And I'm already pretty generous, I think. But we do have a noob, so let's be on about it. Well, sorry that first mission took so long, but it was a pretty epic crawl. No better time to encounter that Shambler Shrine than when you're going boss hunting, because that thing is basically a mini-boss, right?
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Steal their food.
Alright, so we're going to steal their food, as the narrator just pointed out. Scouting would be good. We have some scouting chance, but basically, since we're going to have to walk every tunnel, let's actually check outside every door.
Walk every tunnel.
Okay. Not seeing much. Let us... Let's take care of this little side on the right. Oh, yay, trap!
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
6 damage. Go ahead and use these things early. Talking about the content of the sack.
In Radiance,
Okay, I
may
want
we find victory.
all the light because I want to scout as far and as well as possible. Aw. Hey, still. Like I'm saying, free stress relief. If I got to take the trap with me and set it later, that would be pretty sick. There, we let the light die down 1 level. Ooh, that was a good find. Medicinal herbs, not cheap. We want to continue this whole scouting thing. Sack of grain in here, so that's a good find. Stun up on this bad boy. We have a, I think, 130% chance thanks to our stun stone. And nothing I like better than to avoid the AoE of that thing.
You know, I don't know why we're finding sacks of grain. Every indication is that, you know, things in the Warrens eat, like, you know, themselves, each other.
Sacks of peeps.
Yeah. Oh god, they eat peeps. Gross.
That is pretty gross. So here, this guy has protection. We have no way to get through protection. Bleed is probably the answer. Crits might also be the answer, but bleed is good. Oh. Nice shot. Our Arbalist is not impressed. Let's see. 88% chance to hit. This one comes with, what does that do? A damage debuff and an accuracy debuff. That guy's pretty slow. We are slightly faster. 10 to 19 damage. Let's put the debuff on him, because he's going to be around for a while. Now we could blind fire to speed ourselves up. We could try and push the guy back with a bola. My thought would be, let's finish off one of these guys. If we hit him, he may die from this, or he may die next turn. We can probably stack the bleed on him with the Jester next turn, so let's try and take that guy out.
Give them no quarter.
Boom. Crit to the face. We could lunge. We could Dagger Flash. Dagger Flash is a good choice because it might take out or lower. Sweet. Now that we have applied to the Brigand Cutthroat the death blow, he just doesn't know it yet. We can put bleed on this bad boy. And there is that crit from, what is it called? Cut Off. Which is so good. Put some pain there. And this guy won't last another round. Point blank shot does hurt. We can just self-heal, and the Blight, Bleed, debuff, and move resist actually helps you in the corridors if you finish the fight fast enough.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And we'll go ahead and lunge, which will restore... no, it will not restore us to party order. But it does have that incredible 11% crit mod.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit.
There is a portrait.
Unless
We are going to get enough
inordinate
portraits. It's the
exsanguination
crests
be
we need to remember to
considered
stack
a
up on.
virtue.
Unfortunately, we're going to have to load ourselves down. Might have been worth it after I sold some items to grab night moves, improve scouting chance by 30%. But we do seem to be doing all right here. Yes, that is exactly the kind of scouting I needed.
Working on a night moves.
Wait. Oh, we are in the correct positions. I could have sworn there was going to be a trap here. I just felt trapped. 84. That should still give us decent scouting. Just in case. Okay, so let's peek out these doors. There's something to cut your hand on. Let's go ahead and free up some inventory because these sacks of grain, once again, are going to take all of our inventory. Ooh, 5 stress. Backtracker, probably the worst positive trait I can think of. Pop out here. Oh no, too soon. And then we'll end up actually going this way. Just what I wanted. Splash. Okay, now my healing woes are over. As I believe this is the most food I've ever had. 40 food in my inventory right now.
Pig.
This might have been what happened to, this is what creates. But we shouldn't have a problem healing up. Let us expend more torches just to get a good scout, because we are solidly in the center of the map. So I'm going to go, while we still have torches, I'm going to go over here, because this would be the next best place to scout from. And I only have 2 torches. Eat. Not going to be stressed out from eating. Not going to have to shovel our way through anything. Because we can pretty much walk around anything. Oh, look, a sack of grain. That puts us 2/3 of the way to our quest. I do hate these hook where it hurts guys. Their chance to crit is pretty brutal and their bleed is rough. The swine chopper, also pretty bad though. Let's say the leper's intimidate debuff can hit both of these guys, and it's much more likely to completely debilitate the slasher. So let's stun this guy. Also, you can think about it like this. If you stun them on 1 turn, then on turn 2, they'll be resistant. And so if they're tough enough that they might be around for a number of rounds, then you want to stun them early so that resistance has time to fade, so you can stun them again later. If they're just going to die in 2 rounds, then it doesn't really matter when you stun them. Just go for the kill. Matter of fact, bleeding the slasher is probably an excellent idea. As our sniper, these guys don't have protection, and she has good accuracy. This guy's protection is going to thwart a lot of our attempts.
Executed.
And that is actually his whole life gone. Let us simply make sure he knows it.
A faint hope
There, we get a
blossoms.
damage and accuracy debuff on that big dude. That's great. We'd love to stack that. I'm tempted to simply blind fire. It might still hit that corpse though, which would suck. Move resist. Corpses have 200% move resist apparently. Let's try and kill this guy before he ever gets to act. No dice. Good dodge. Oh, poor level 0 Jester. I guess that's not too bad. We do have the lights on. That corpse will be gone so soon. I hate you. I hate you too. Not so bad. I remember adventuring with the lights on. Let us stick this guy. He's got protection, but that blight damage is going to be good. We'll just keep intimidating him, stacking that debuff. He's doing 50% damage. Has very low chance to hit at this point.
Continue the onslaught.
Take that out.
Destroy them all.
That is not the target to attempt to attack if you want to hit. Alright. Damage over time does us right. Let's stack bleed here. Also fish for a crit. Still hits. 3 damage instead of 6, I assume, which is not bad. And 6 damage already. If we can blight it, what's his blight resist? Better than some. Let's instead fish for a crit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
88% chance to hit with chop. I could go with resistances. He's already acted. Let us... He only needs a tiny bit more damage. Let's go with resistances. I didn't really need the heal, but 1 point doesn't hurt. Shouldn't have a problem killing this guy this turn. Let's stack resistances in that case. And let the Jester finish him off with this high... Oh, no, I can't. We'll actually use the bolas to finish him off. We'll just stack buffs all up on ourselves. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Uh-oh. I'm going to use an attack skill, actually. Because I don't want to trigger...
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, Sapphire is really nice find. Don't give me that. Let's simply use our last torch
The
to
way
grab
is
that
lit.
Sapphire.
The path is clear. We require only
And
the
we did
strength
get a
to
scout
follow
off
it.
this room. Good to know. We need this sack of grain, but we don't have to pick it up just yet. We should, however, since we have too much food, we should simply max out everyone's health at the end of every fight until we're down to a reasonable amount. Since we have all of this food, let's take a peek out this door. There's a book bag and a trap. I actually want to come back for that trap when I'm more stressed out. There's a pile of meat, which I certainly don't need. Let's go down to this room fight. And let me take a look at the chat, actually. Whoa. What is going on in the chat? Borkane. Alright, here is some sort of sinister device that can give you positive traits. Let's try Holy Ones. Hisses and feels wrong. We lose 20 dodge until next camp. That sucks. But the camp will be our chance to restore our light to full. Oops, I am out of position. I didn't get to use my dodge. Oh, I was diseased.
Such a terrible assault
That's
cannot
pretty
be
terrible.
left unanswered.
Excellent. Good dodge. Not the worst. Let's go for this back one, as our leper can hit the front too all by himself. Yes, perfect, target the leper. Oh, diseases everywhere.
What did you get for eating pig table meat?
Big table. I suppose so. Okay. Let's go for crit chance here. Take that one out. Stack the D. Buffs. Thankfully, we have a bunch of pig table meat to deal with. We do not want to stop just yet. 88% chance. Man, lepers do a lot of damage when they connect. Yes, you bleed. Finale? Not necessary. Crit chance is quite good, though. Stress resist. Yeah, protect a little, just in case. No dice, but he does feel a little better.
This expedition at least promises success.
And we get a decent scout off. Good to know. Use up one of these shovels here. And it is a nice, safe place. Let's go ahead and camp. As we're pretty beat up.
Circle in the dark.
And our camp skills
The
will
battle
only
may
help.
yet be won.
All companions reduce stress by 20. One companion increase stress by 20. I'll be able to take that. Hopefully he's not mocking himself. We do have the Black Plague, which is horrific. -5 speed, 10% max hit points, 75% disease risk, 75% blight resist. That's like 8 different diseases all at the same time. But we also have Snuff Box. Remove target disease. We just cured the Black Plague with a Snuff Box. That's what it's all about. Hemophilia, that does suck, especially in the context of this mission. Restring crossbow, definitely something we're going for. Here. Well, I hope we can... Oh yes, let us mock the leper. Classic. Classic. Did not return stress to the jester himself. Well, that's fine. Because we will reduce our own stress by 20, countering the mockery, and gaining 10 accuracy. Also note this removes the 20 dodge debuff that we had on our leper. Not that that makes too much of a difference. Quarantine would reduce stress for most. We can guarantee 30 stress removal here. Or quarantine is, looks like it would be at least 30, but the jester needs it the most. Or we could take +2 speed for everyone. I don't believe that's really necessary. Let's go with turn back time. Oh, we can't cast on ourselves? In that case, quarantine it is, and we get 36 stress in exchange for our health there, but we have so much food. A worthy trade. Yes, we are healthily and mentally steeled for this challenge.
And now, the darkness.
Oh no, they're upon us.
Black as death.
Okay, we were not shifted too far out of position. Thank you. Blanket fire is never good. Especially the double blanket fire. I do not actually need to... What I need is these people to die really fast. Ah. Let's finish this one off before he gets a chance to do anything. Bleed. Yes. Just enough.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We will... If I hew it, it will die. Can they attack well from rank 2? Let's try and kill this guy, which will force these guys into the front, won't it? No, it might not. Oh, really? Search for crits. Crit here. This attack could just end it. Very nice.
Remind
And some
yourself
goodies
that
are brought to
overconfidence
the
is a
table.
slow and insidious killer.
Okay, we do have room for that now. Okay, so we fed him as much as we could. And then these two don't need it as much. And we're good to go. So there's a grain bag there. Let's search out all these curios down here.
Such blockages
Use up a
are
shovel.
unsurprising. These tunnels predate
You can think of the shovel as saving us from a fight. Adventuring in the dark, much easier, especially if you're not fighting. Ah, the notorious stack of books. Stress faster. Alright, if anyone needed stress, it would be Herbard. Read a book. Read a book. Oh. Healer's Gift. 20% heal skills while camping. I never use camping heal skills. I'm not interested in all the fights in the world. I really just want to complete this quest and get my level 0 Jester out of here. Using a holy water on this earlier did bad things to me. Keep the torch or burn it. Let's burn it and see what happens. Nothing. Oh, okay. Good to know. Dull and uninteresting scrawlings. Let's go to this room. Maybe we'll get some scouting. I can't remember if we have scouted the hallway in between here. We have, I believe. So, let's go back the way we came. As our torchlight grows ever slowly dimmer. I heard a breath like a hurricane upon a mic. Oh, look, a fight. And a trap. And some food.
A trap baited with food, like a mouse catcher.
Oh, this fight. That thing's fast. But this thing is... will be around a while. Stress, never good. But our party, not particularly stressed out. Let's see if we can end this dude. Nope. Unless we get one more shot. Oh, maybe so. 90% chance to hit. We only need to deal 3 damage. Not enough, sadly. It will survive. Whatever it does here, this will be its last action, and it makes it count.
And brain.
Let's heal him up instead of going on the offensive. At least we got the debuff there. Flashing knives. Lunge. This has a chance of finishing this guy off in one shot, so I will take it.
Her death by
There go your fast characters. Let's stack the accuracy debuffs and damage debuffs on this guy. A little bit of accuracy, speed, crit chance. Okay. Now, I don't believe she can actually use this on people behind her, which is a shame. So let's instead patch up. I could blind fire and we can see if this hits. Let's try and be efficient with our heals. Stun is all we can do from the front. Get our health on. Alright, blind fire. Increase the speed there. Yes, we'll attack that. And then blind fire can't help but hit the target we want. Or the kill. Thank you, Beast Slayer's Ring. Here are all those crests I was asking for earlier.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
And we want the Jester here. If I am correct, yes. Alright, some stress relief. The Jester, not a bad trap disarmor, 70%. Not as good as our Grave Robber here, but... Oh, I risk
Curious is the
and I lose.
Maker's art.
That is a lot of stress
His
I just got
efficacy
instead of
unwitnessed by his
that
own
other
eyes.
stress relief thing that I was looking for. Suppose I shouldn't have risked it, but if it had worked out, I'd have been really happy, you know. Alright, so let's grab that sack of grain. And let's peek out these doors. Oh, we already did. There's food. I could use food because I have a lot of healing I need to do. Ignore the fact that that's a pile of human flesh. Just eat up, guys. Let's ditch this jade for 9 food. Definitely worth it right now, seeing the state of our Jester. And let's skip this fight. Oh, Jester takes a serious stress hit for backtracking. One step, man. One step. Not gonna make the same roll twice.
Darkness closes in,
And we are now adventuring
haunting
in
the
the pitch
hearts of
blackness.
men.
I was gonna say a scout would not hurt. Well, there is a treasure room. Okay, we've scouted everywhere. let's go to the right first. The treasure room would be nice, but obviously our jester is in no shape to deal with it right now. And maybe we can just finish the quest. Alright, what did I find in here? I found items last time, or I could get drunk. What did I try and use on it? Medicinal herbs. It did not work. Stash treasure, huh? Okay, goodies. There is a torch. Torch isn't going to do us any good. You can use it right from there. Aha, these things, using holy water on them is good. We don't have holy water. I do have a shovel I'm not going to need, and I need to use it. Can we bury them? Sadly, no. I haven't seen any of the carrion crawlers that I usually worry about. Alright, infected by the rotten pile with ennui. Blast it all, he says. Basically prevents you from having a good outcome when halt. I can't see what's on the other side of the pile. Is it what I need? It is. The other sacks of grain are behind these enemies. And that's all we need to leave here. So once we finish this fight, everything else is optional. This guy isn't active yet. Let's prevent him from doing so. Since he hasn't taken his turn yet, our damage over time effect will proc on round 1 if we hit him now. Which puts him in a bad position because our leper will rock him. Let's get the heals on him. We'll use our AoE to inflict enough damage, hopefully, that this guy will die of the bleed, while trying to apply a debuff to the other one that will survive. The stress is real. The leopard can take a hit and recover quite quickly. Let's put some bleed on him in the hope of preventing
The slow death,
else.
unforeseen,
Die.
unforgiving.
He's faster. Kill him. We'll get more turns before this guy gets a chance to do anything. Let's heal up. Jester needs love.
Impressive.
Crit will be good for the Jester, restoring a little bit of that lost stress. A stun will give us a chance to heal the Jester yet more. Critical heal, also removing some stress. That's good. And sadly, we are out of position since the Jester moved forward. Let's go for a critical hit. No dice, but the finale is a beautiful looking move.
These
Lots of
nightmarish
goodies.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Good stress recovery there. Have some food. I swear it's food. Whoops. Alright. And the last sack of grain is going to be ours. Okay. Let's ditch this medicinal herb to remove his self-inflicted, it is called finale, is it not? Or is it called the end?
Finale is the move name, I believe.
Yeah, so you can cure those self-debuffs. A valid combat tactic with the Hellion, I will point out, to keep her damage up with medicinal herbs. Definitely worth consideration. So we're looking fairly good. We've got a lot of food, 17 left. We can go for more. And I see no reason not to. I would love to take this treasure room. It looks like we're going to have to fight 2 fights, no matter how we go about it. So let's go down the hallway with the curio behind the fight. We might get something out of that.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone's at full health. Our chance of being surprised, thankfully we brought the book of anti-surprise. I think that may have saved me some serious trouble here. Good crit chance on flashing daggers. And it hits 2 targets, which makes it even more likely to crit. Let's finish off this guy, as he's the one who can apply all the nasty effects, and skeleton's relatively painless. They say getting bludgeoned to death by them. But let us put the crush down on them. Debuffing that one before it acts so it's less accurate and does less damage. Thank goodness. Let's top up some health. Remove some stress, sure. What I really want to do is, before I get to this curio upcoming, I would like to use the restore. Can you critically hit corpses? Hack this
Yes, but it doesn't. If you just critically hit the remains of something, you don't get any benefits for it.
thing. Okay. So we could take some stress off, but generally you can do that whenever. What we want... Oh, wow. 18 crit heal on self. Okay, the best thing would be for the... Ooh, that was a good crit because it meant like nothing. And let's try and get a crit with Jester. Yes! Excellent. And stress recovery working pretty well in general here.
Clearly
Yeah.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's why it can pay to keep going after you finish the quest, because you can run it anytime. So we've got a lot of resistance. Blight, bleed. Those are the 2 that are really important. Oh, and nothing will protect you from books.
Except illiteracy.
Here, you there with the lack of stress. Read a book, as everyone knows. Super dangerous. Okay. Nothing to do. Not a bad group to fight. The stress is going to be kind of significant, so we want to take out... If we did resist the disease, I will take that. Okay, let's just try and finish some of these guys off. I don't believe that's going to be enough, unfortunately. So let's kill this. Killing things can give you a teeny stress boost. Stress heal. Like so.
I feel like every time someone gets, well, maybe not every time, very frequently if you kill something you get 3 relief.
Yeah, I think it's more than a 50% chance.
Right.
Crit stress skills are uber brutal. He's gonna finish that thing off with the knife. Give it the knife. Let's put some blight in its blood. Very nice. Let us relieve ourselves right here in combat. Lepers don't care. And if we just do... No, this guy's dead as long as we...
Well
Ha ha ha. Oh. A good shot indeed.
Ghoulish horrors.
Okay,
Brought
we
low
desperately
and
need
driven into the mud.
crests. And got a lot of food that we don't need. So let us ditch the food. I want the crests. What else we got here? Citrine, I would take 2 buffs over 1,000 gold. And the holy water, you can just drink it. And for 3 rounds, you will be more resistant to stuff. There's some curios coming up. I tend to stick the leper's hand in the curios because how much worse could it get for him? Leprosy? No, we already got that, guys. Let's use this key. Unimpressive results. Is there anything I would ditch for this stuff? Well, we're unlikely to have use for a key. Or the anti-venom, really. So I guess anti-venom was a waste. Those little carrion things can cause light, but never did. So, all right. I mean, if I'd put the Ancestor's Idol on our Jester, we could have recovered quite a bit of stress from disarming traps. Now the question is, do we just want to pursue these last couple fights? And, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Yet. Oh, a madman. Just what I did not want. In the pitch blackness, the madman is brutal. Let's just try and finish some of these guys off quickly. That was nice. Critical hits don't leave corpses. Always good. Vomit on my leper. Fine. The hook really sucks. Tends to crit way too much. I don't know if this thing can the pigs do anything from the front rank?
I think they can still vomit on you.
Jerks. Okay, so let's try and finish off the madman. We're more likely to hit with slice off, and the bleed will do us good. Let's hope the damage debuff sticks at least to the slasher. Let's snipe the madman.
Precision and power.
That is the power of restring bow. Any of those really potent self buffs are just utterly fantastic. Okay, the stress is piling up here. This guy is damage resistant, but that will not protect him. Stun that. Let us feel some stress here. Go leper, go leper, go. Critical heal, that's what I like to see. I don't know, is the +5 crit chance also applying to my heals?
It seems like it might be.
She just has a base 8 crit chance, which is higher than everyone else's. I think her buff is ranged only.
Okay.
Yeah. And I don't think those have types. So if we deal 0 damage to this thing, we could have a turn of stress for that. But we don't.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, 100 gold. We'll pass. And we'll try and take this last fight. Because why not? Look, a nice little food cart there. It's totally food.
Food in quotation marks.
Food. You know.
Like McDonald's.
I was gonna say, I was thinking old McDonald's cart. Alright. Might as well eat up to full health because this is the very last thing we'll ever do.
Ever.
In this dungeon. Ever, no. Goal here, basically to reduce stress. Nothing we do could be more important than that, since this Winch causes stress. Let's try and kill her. Hoping for a crit. Alas. She's also fiendishly fast. That's no good. That causes stress. That's a no. Don't want it. That's fine. This could be worse, I suppose. Debuff is 10 stress damage. I wonder what they do for the front. Maybe they can still do everything.
I believe so.
Let's try blind fire. We'll probably get to go first. Next round. Whoever we hit. Oh, exactly who I would have wanted to hit. Man, crit is crazy. Alright, stress heal, very good. Lepers, since they can stress heal so efficiently, you don't have to heal them in town as much as long as they've got about 50% stress or less. So we're gonna work our way towards that. Alright, we can stun this one. And maybe we can kill the one in front if we get to go before. No dice. Thankfully, they didn't crit on the Jester. I couldn't have asked for much more. Here... Bola does quite a bit, but blind fire should just kill one. Not quite. You'll be fine. If we move to the front, it'll give us a chance to use Finale. Let's just take some stress off. Hopefully we don't get critted while we're waiting around. We are also, your crit chance increases because of it being pitch black. I guess that applies to heals as well.
Hmm.
I don't really want them to act. They're both kind of fast. And we get a crit. And a ruby.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. We can ditch food for the ruby because we don't need food. Who needs food? 775 beats Emerald. 750 here. And that's a wrap. Alright, so we crush this dungeon with our party. Level 0 Jester pulling through. No! I clicked on quest complete and got 9 extra stress from moving backwards.
The soldiers will feast tonight.
8,000 cash, not a big haul, but pretty good. We did get the crests and the portraits we require to upgrade the guild. More than enough crests. So that is exactly what we wanted from this mission. Warren Scrounger replaces stress faster. Okay. Oh, yay. Delusions and the Fits. And Warren's Tactician is just a nice buff for, how do you pronounce that? Borschier?
Yeah, probably. Borschier.
Borschier.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has
Okay,
passed
Clumsy
since
removed
I sent
Vampiric
that
Spirits.
letter.
Obviously, we didn't manage to take the rest off. And things move ahead. Our Jester is now level 1. He's a real person. By God, the Jester. Clumsy egomaniac with a hard noggin. That's a believable backstory.
Yeah.
Eagle Eye, irrepressible. That is an excellent highwayman right there. Eagle Eye being the most desirable trait on a highwayman, I would think. Plus 3% crit chance. And a very fast Abomination here. I am tempted. Let's take Gale. We might get rid of him.
Evasive. Persistent.
Let me see.
Righteous traits for a rogue.
What class do I really want? Why did I choose you? Unholy Slayer? I would like another occultist.
Yeah.
Another man-at-arms. Is there anyone I'm completely missing? I don't think so. And another Houndmaster. We can eventually reach a full-size roster. I find increasing the roster size early is really important because as the areas level up, like, it becomes harder and harder to field the apprentice level or the seeker level people.
Yeah, definitely.
I did want to push up to rank 3 so that I can start going on the harder quests.
Remember that your rank 3 people can't go on the first tier boss missions.
Yeah.
So you need to you want to clear those out before you get too many people at rank 3.
Yeah, definitely. And the rank 2 heroes can actually have rank 3 weapons.
Yeah.
So getting to this upgrade is really important for us.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal
So that our
arithmetic
rank
of
2
combat.
people can have as big an advantage as possible over our enemies. Plus, if you recall, training in rank 3, training in skills is actually quite cheap. It's buying new armor and weapons that is really tough. So we definitely want 42 deeds, huh? Oh no, we can already fully upgrade our weapons and armor. Not our armor. So I guess deeds is the next thing I want. Demon's Cauldron. 40% stun, 40% debuff, +1 crit. That's awesome. The Sun Ring. Extra damage when the torch is high. It's not bad. Okay. Vertigo. What can he use from rank 4? Absolution. Yeah, okay. That's not the best. Disma, you and your rabies. Hysterical blindness. That one I think needs to go. Although thankfully it's on a Vestal who can just heal instead of attacking. Hemophilia. That's rough. Okay, the negative quirks are piling up. Let's see who has the worst. 10% stress damage is brutal. But the straight up combat stats ones are the ones I really fear. Slow draw. I actually like this on Pastfoyer. 3 crit melee skills. So it's not so bad really. Satanophobia. These ones with the skull over here, if you're not familiar with Darkest Dungeon, mean that they are extra hard to remove and incredibly expensive. 10% damage if torch above 75. I don't like that one at all. Have I already been through all these? I feel like I've circled around to the top. All right, Neville, it's look like you're going back in the doghouse. Because light sensitive sucks. I do need to increase the number of slots here at some point, but I needed to be making money first. All right, let's check out diseases. Hemophilia, really bad. Oh, the fits, the worst. And maybe, just maybe there's a chance that we'll hear ennui. will heal ennui as well, which if you didn't know is bacterial. Okay, and then who is stressed out? Stress control was really good that time. Rames is God-fearing, so I'm sure being... Oh. Does that mean he will only pray? I thought... yeah. Very well. And otherwise, stress is quite good. Excellent. That was cheap. So, moving on. Let me check the chat and the stream health. Wake up, computer. Devin wants all up in the cove, huh?
Be careful what you wish for. The cove is gross.
Yeah. I think we can jump into the cove, actually. We do have...
You can get ennui from some snails.
Yeah, escargot, equivalent to ennui.
It's all French.
This Hellion's hairpin is awesome. Plus 4% crit chance in low light and 15% accuracy. Debuff and bleed resist, not the worst things in the world. Here's a very rare mana arm shield. 10% protection if in position 4.
What do they do in position 4?
I think they can only shout stuff and protect people.
So they become, you know, loud old men just shouting, "Get off my lawn!"
Yeah, let's see. What can't you use? Crush, Rampart, no Bellows, Defender, no Retribution, Command and Bolster. Basically, Command, Bolster, and Defend. I mean, interesting. Bolster would be the choice. I would take Bolster, Defender. Post might not be bad. Yeah, all in all, I don't like that. Book of Rage. 40% debuff, 20% move skill, -5. That's not bad, really, for the occultists. Anything else really cool? An exceptionally good heal skill. Vestal Scroll. A lot of money there. I am tempted to go after this, but let's actually build up. Let us go to the cove. I could use more crests, and we could afford to spend some money on upgrading people. I want... Okay, so this is an apprentice level 1. Complete 100% of room battles. Say what? I am going to want to bring level 2 people for sure. Here are our... Well... I actually do need to crush these bosses. Before my level 2 people outrank them. Sorry, Devin. Sorry. We're going to have to see what the Incohate Flesh looks like, because I haven't actually fought it ever.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, I can't really say. It looks like a bunch of appendages and bones and skin.
Well, that sounds...
It's charming, really.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. Charming. Let's see. Let me just spitball this one here. Was there Bard who we took last time? Nay. Wait, maybe it was. Yes, he's still equipped. Yes, perhaps? Not the assassination party that we had before. Not shabby. 2 of them already equipped. Battle Trance. This will be good. in the assassination. Sharpened Spear might be worth picking up, as 10% crit chances. No joke. Damage. Gotta keep the hit points high on our Hellion. Deviant Tastes is not allowed to visit the brothel.
Uh-oh.
Tisk tisk. Corsi. Faithless. That should allow him to be used with the Abomination.
It should do.
That would be awesome.
But, I mean, I think we know why they actually don't allow...
Yeah, the amazing
we-
stress heal
Yeah.
negates a large portion of the Abomination's problems. And hemophilia, I'd love to be able to cure that. This is a pretty solid damage dealing crew. I want to pick up Sharpened Spear. Anything... Iron Swan, so tough. None of these people can actually move in positions. If it bleeds, assuming the incohate flesh is size 2.
It's size 4.
Oh, wow. Wow. In that case, Iron Swan is no benefit.
Yeah, not particularly. I mean, yes and no. So I believe I mentioned this a bit earlier when in our chat. It's size 4 and has 1 health bar, but there are different parts of it nonetheless. So there are parts of it in each rank, but they're not distinct monsters.
Gross. Okay. None of these can mark. Marking might actually be pretty key here. Despite my general disdain for abilities that only mark, if it's going to be a long fight, then that should be done. Inflicting bleed. I don't think I'll need that. And I probably can't help but hit it. Okay, so let's go back. First things first, everyone's armor and weapons. Welcome to the big leagues. That was expensive. Next, skills. Less expensive, one might hope. Hand of Light. That is another damage nerf. And Illumination raises our torch and only reduces dodge, so sure. He is already fully skilled up. Oh wait, we can go to level 3. Wait, can she go to level 3? Oh, she can. The party heal, so good. We're gonna have to sell some stuff. Might be time to sell that ancestral thingamajigger. Are any of the, wait. Can any of these guys actually disarm traps? Because now that I think about it, I mean, it's starting to seem more useful, actually. Let's get everyone up to snuff and then see what to sell. Okay, I like the group heal better than any of the other things. That's all I'm gonna level up to 3. Here. Since it comes with accuracy, Revenge. That might be worth it against the boss. Lots of damage, accuracy, crit chance, but you become susceptible to lots of damage. Might not be worth it. Definitely want to upgrade Intimidate. That's my favorite attack. And it's a damage debuff. Chop, it would be a shame to miss Chop, but expensive. Let's upgrade Chop. Here. Whenever I heal, I want it to be good. But that is kind of expensive. This needs to go up because I plan on marking. Mark target has this. Just these are. It's just the lamest skill ever. It's got amazing accuracy. You can barely miss. I don't think I've ever seen Mark miss, actually.
Not that I can think of.
Say both of those. And then you. I want this. Okay, let's definitely sell some stuff now. Okay, breakthrough. Whenever I use it, I want it to work because it's got that debuff. Adrenaline rush at higher levels actually becomes quite useful thanks to its decent heal. And then what's our other one? The Yawp. I will play for the first level of Yawp. Oh well, if I use it, why not the second? Okay. Is there anyone I skimped on? I'll pay for one level of Sniper's Mark just in case, because it's so cheap. Fine. Single target heal. Self heal. Okay, that seems like enough. I wouldn't mind selling one more thing. We can wear both of these collars now for sick dodge damage. Let's sell the Vestal's Chalice. I think I can do better than that. This always command doesn't actually seem to do anything for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The thought I think is correct. Okay, and then I was considering getting the camp skill. Let's actually remove all trinkets. And Warrior's Bracelet. That's pretty good. Okay, let's look at what we got here. Our Vestal. They are our healer. Putting the Tough Ring on her is not a bad idea. Although if we put it on our Bard, he has that 15% max hit point is 6 for him. And for her, it's 4. We'll put it on her. Her damage output doesn't need to be high, and it nerfs that, so. The Steady Bracer, 10% accuracy with range skills, certainly goes on her. Bernese, we don't need dodge on our Leopard because they can't dodge anyway. We also have this excellent Leopard Bracer, accuracy, crit chance. It does increase stress. This decreases stress but adds accuracy, which is exactly and nerfs dodge, which is totally fine. That extra accuracy is so good for the Leopard, whose base accuracy is so low.
Yeah, he'll miss. Especially, it's really annoying when he misses Intimidate.
Yeah. My thought would be the Inchoate Flesh sounds eldritch to me.
I don't remember it, but it's plausible.
She's going to be the one marking and doing horrifically good damage. So let's go with that. Bernier's. What are our trap chances? 40, 30, 30, 30. She's our best trapper.
Trapper
So-
keeper.
Let's go with that. Virtue chance. I mean, I don't want it to be tested,
Yeah.
but the only people with decent stress recovery. I mean, stress recovery is so good. We're not gonna have anything that prevents surprise, which is brutal. And surprise is so bad. We don't have anyone who moves either, so I'm actually gonna take 20% chance party surprised. Reduction. That does reduce her speed, but it's not too bad. Why is her damage reduced? I think that's only if her health is low.
I want to know how a book is supposed to prevent you from being surprised. If you're walking around with your nose in a book in the dungeon.
I mean, maybe it's like you like turn the page and it's like, watch out! And you're like, oh shit. Thank you, book. Thank you. What are we leaving behind? Oh, we already looked at that. Okay. Sorry, Devin. Sub hype.
Subscription.
Nice. Nice. Welcome aboard, whoever. Perhaps me.
Bryson Abernathy.
Yes. Love the name. That could be a character here. So some things were never meant to live. Cleanse the sin of the ancestors' experimentations and put his abomination into the abyss where it belongs. Is experimentation even a word, ancestor? Ancestor, like, invented that word
Experimentation?
ages ago. He's like, I am the experimentator. And... Alright, so...
He's indwelling things.
Oh no, gross.
He and Artanis are coming together to use strange words.
Against me. We are not particularly equipped for low light, so let's take 8 torches. Let's see. We have a Vestal. Our heals are pretty good. So I'm gonna bring a bunch of these in the to use against the boss, basically. Matter of fact, I'm gonna bring a bunch of that. It would optimally, I would quaff holy waters during the boss fight on some of my characters, maybe some before the boss fight, and they can be used pretty. There's often shrines you can use them on, which can give you buffs that last until you camp, which are good against bosses. And then medicinal herbs can be used to keep our Hellion on her feet. When it comes to heals, we've got a pretty good crew here. And do I need torches? I always let the torches run low. I think one shovel will do. Okay, so we spent our 4K here. That's probably too many of those. Let's bring a bandage or two. No, I think I'm good. All right.
My zeal for blood rituals and summoning rites had begun to ebb,
Devin wants
as
another
each
shovel.
attempt invariably brought only failure and disappointment. Progress was halting, and the rapidly accumulating surplus of wasted flesh had become burdensome.
So you just flushed it down the
The
toilet?
thing is more terrible
Seems
than I
that
can
way.
describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Told you it was charming looking.
Yep. Okay. I agree. Another shovel might have been nice. Because backtracking sucks and digging through by hand sucks. But I forgot that, you know, scouting. Who scouts? No. Okay, breakthrough. Not quite enough to kill anything. Ah, but I forgot we surprised them.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Somewhat before the fall. I forgot that the leper is a warrior poet.
Continue the onslaught.
And that speed debuff will
Destroy
stick with us for a
them
couple turns.
all.
Something I'm totally into. Okay, let's keep the
In
torchlight high
radiance, may we find victory.
for a scout. Okay, this thing, when I poured holy water on it before, it gave me a positive trait. Since we are... I really want that speed
Formation is
boost,
broken.
and blind fire is going to give it to me
Maintain
and
the
kill one of
offensive.
these. It doesn't really matter which spiders you kill first. The green ones are the ones that mark you, aren't they? Nope. That gives the lie to
Right.
that. The green ones, oh, the green ones can spit, which I think actually does.
It blights, yeah.
Spit does, yeah, really serious damage. This one hasn't taken its turn yet,
Press
and they
this
can't do
advantage.
such brutal
Give them
damage.
no quarter.
Poor Hellion. Let's put that on her in case she gets really did up. Preventing damage. Let's just heal her. And pray that the enemy, yes, whiffs it. Let's chop this one
As the fiend falls,
to ensure that we kill it.
a faint hope blossoms.
And then she can actually use her self buff to clear that light. And since these things don't leave corpses, that means blind fire is the boss. Lots of goodies
As
there.
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Everyone's got room for something positive. Flagellant quirk removed. That was actually a really tough one to get rid of.
That's handy.
That was handy. Not the worst trait ever, but hey,
Gives
high
you much more
monetary value.
flexibility.
Just because it wasn't what I wanted doesn't mean anything. See, this is what scouting gets us. Who needs shovels? We can skip using a shovel right there. You can kind of save your torches until you get to another place where you need to scout first. Like we can go down and I won't worry about scouting. Obviously, the boss should be in this bottom corner. I really don't like knowing where the boss is. I think you should be jumpable.
You should be able to rock up on it right in your first room that you move to.
Yeah, I think the boss should be able to jump you. Maybe not the first room, but it should be anywhere after that. And then, hey, maybe yes, the first room. Oh, weird. You can swap the Ancestor's Candle between people, thus allowing anyone to remove stress from
Handy.
traps. All right, let's go down. Let's pop out the door and see what's there. And let's just go down and around. We'll go for scouting in some of these rooms. Pack contains loot. Love loot. We're finding really good loot. I wonder if boss levels. Oh. Who isn't eating? No? Someone, right? What? How did that take so little food? Oh, we found extra food. I was like, what's going on? Okay, I wouldn't mind scouting in this room or one of the next ones. Nothing worse than an empty sack. Whoa, trap! Yes, good dodge, Hellion. Oh, she's got 90% trap resist.
Well, that'll do it.
That will probably do it. Okay, beasties. No one's surprised. I feel like this book of not being surprised is really awesome.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but it feels like it. All right, apply that debuff. Yes. Oh, maybe she will need to disarm some traps. Remember, these guys are all level 2, making them more stress resilient than anyone in our last party. That guy takes a hook, but it doesn't exist. Hook where it hurts, but it doesn't exist. Okay, so let's take a nice shot there. Perfect. And that jumps her speed up to probably the best. Let's focus this thing. Maybe we can kill it with some of the... Maybe a wicked hack. We do have the yawp. Let's go ahead and use the yawp. Pretty sure that's what it sounds like. Now, with her incredible speed of, what, 9? Up from 2. We get the jump on this guy. Boom, just enough for a kill. These arbalists are so good. Let's focus on taking this guy out before he can stress us out next turn. That's all I need. And she can heal herself. Not only does that not... So the damage debuff obviously doesn't apply if we're not attacking. And it heals her, but it more than makes up for the damage debuff. The dodge penalty, well, that's life. And that was perfect. This guy's damage is ridiculously nerfed, and he's stunned. Let's see if blind fire hits corpses. Yes, indeed. Good to know. Could be a waste. Oops, I didn't mean to use breakthrough, I meant to use hack. Gotta remember that. And then let's go ahead, take some stress off. Sit back and relax. And then she'll go for the strike. Sure. What are you gonna do? Something better. Resist that stun. Can't be pushed back any further. Crit heal. Very nice. She can kill him on her action. Let's hope he doesn't complain. I don't think we're to that turn yet where they start whining. But she can self-heal while killing him with that uber awesome judgment attack.
Foolish horrors. Brought
Okay,
low
she's
and
got the
driven
debuff
into
for
the
quite
mud.
a while. And we did get the scout like I'd hoped. Not as far as I would have liked to have scouted, but... let's go up. It's a trapped light post. Okay, so... you do need an inventory slot free to swap these items, right? Ooh, did I forget to give her a second item? So I did. Shameful. So let's see. So I could ditch this citrine. I don't think I will yet. As 26 stress. She can go ahead and disarm this one. But see, the stress heal is quite good. I suppose this candle basically turns... Oops, I meant to have more light when I stepped into this room. Oh, a fight popped up. Very well. Ugh. Stress-causing monsters. Yeah, we resisted the disease. Now you know. Okay, these guys don't have a ton of health, nor protection. As long as we can hit them, let's deal a bunch of area damage. And try and knock them out quickly. Very good. And if they pile stress on him, he's the one who can cure it. Take that one out instead of blind firing. And show them no mercy. Alright, and that citrine
Success
didn't ditch.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
As long as someone's getting some stress out of it. Stresslessness. So I've noted that they say stuff when I've scouted things that you can't see, like enemy encounters, they will actually say halt right before you step on it. So if you pay attention to what they say, you might be able to pick up the fact that something bad is coming before it actually happens.
Although sometimes they say halt for no reason.
Do they?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Her skills are confusing me. I want... What order? Wicked Hack. Okay. Having Breakthrough first is weird to me. Let's go down. Well, wait, let's actually peek out this door. There was another trap. I will certainly go down this corridor. Oh my god, the traps are everywhere. Okay, this is gonna be worth it. I will ditch citrine. It's not gonna be worth as much as a pile of gold. Oh, there was the good halt.
Or at least it may not be that they say it for no reason. Sometimes they'll say it right in front of like a lootable item too.
Yeah, they'll say it in front of most anything. All right, so there you see our Vestal acquiring quite a bit of stress relief. Halt.
Terrors may indeed stop
and in the
these
pitch
shadows,
black we
but
find
yonder,
goodies.
a glint of gold.
Okay, this party obviously well equipped. Not really for nighttime fighting, I would say, but we get a scout off anyway. Nice. I will put my lantern up right before I go in there, I think. Preserving torches. It takes a whole torch's worth of light to travel between one room and the next, basically. 24. I really do think this 20% surprise book has been doing really solid.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll find an item for me to equip. Let's see. Damage isn't so bad. She, of course, can clear that and pump up her damage all by herself. So let's try and take this guy down. He can use some stress relief. It won't hurt. Four to 8. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll be nice and efficient. That's effectively a 6 hit point gain. I'm actually going to blind fire, as it probably means I'll be going faster than anyone else. So I'll get to go first next turn and snipe this guy, which is basically my hopes and dreams. Well, okay. Let's kill that first one and debuff this second one then. Here she goes. And if we hit, it dies. Yes, well played. I get stunned, but I've got this got this awesome debuff. Let's do buy a little bit of time since we crushed this fight so early. Let's heal him so that he can stress heal himself instead of using his own heal. And I'm trying to decide whether I should play like murder roulette. Okay, let's go. Oh, we got him. Unlucky him. Oh, such sick heals. There's nothing as the pain he feels normally. And we will finish him off with the most wicked attacks. And somehow we can accommodate all of that stuff.
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay, debuff wear off before I have to use you. More portraits. We now have multiple stacks of jet. I will definitely ditch that for a portrait. Okay, this is a... Let's go ahead and eat up. Since I think I will be finding a lot of food. Oh, and I meant to...
The light, the promise of safety.
Our light went down. We don't have perfect light. Oh ho, ho, ho. Yes, my pleasure. Let us try and finish off this back row.
Precision
Yes,
and
yes, I
power.
like it. Critical hits, no corpses. Critical hits leave no trace. Oh! I was gonna say, he's gonna be so close I can't actually use my sniper on him. A singular vomit. No! No. Syphilis, why? Syphilis, bad news. Accuracy, damage, and hit points down. An unfortunate turn of events, guys. Oh! Whoa.
Remind yourself
3,000
that
gold.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, the onyx is worth more. One more ruby will make that worthwhile. Let's see what scouting tells us about the shovel. Shovel might still be worth it. That's a lot of gold to turn my nose up at. Let's ditch this food. I'm about to use this key, but about to does not equate to much. Shovel. Alright, look at this shovel. I don't need your shovel, Devin. That was like nothing. Okay. Let's head towards this inchoate flesh and finish it off while our light remains high. Is anyone particularly bleed resisty? She's got the self heal, so it won't be too problematic if she suffers some damage. And I believe it is in this room. There could be traps because we have not scouted. A madman is no fun. Don't give me syphilis, you swine thing. I felt like this was going to be a bad round. Oh, the
Grievous
double crit.
injury. Palpable fear.
Need to kill that madman. Okay, let's try and slaughter these guys. We need him to protect himself just so he doesn't go down. Blind fire should kill something. Yeah, I would prefer if it one-shot the madman. But now that she's going first, let's pick that thing off. Let's get our heals in as we may. Okay. She's gonna heal herself. Stress heal. Often you need a lot of stress to fight the bosses. Stress resistance. Okay, health healing is good. Let's yop these guys into submission. Clear down the stress wall. Also, he's tanky as shit right now. And that'll carry over a teeny bit into the boss fight. Okay, now both of these guys have had battlefield bandaging used on them. Remember, he is uber tanky right now with 84% damage resistance. That means Divine Comfort is actually going to work incredibly well across the whole party here. And now it's time to kill them. And we do get
These nightmarish
a blight
creatures can
stone,
be felled. They can be beaten.
which will reduce our speed, but can be carried. So let's carry it. That's a little extra cash. I suppose if you go in with fewer items in your inventory, like 2 empty item slots, that could net you an extra like 2,000 gold,
Oh yeah.
which is not insignificant. I do like loot. I dislike not being able to carry bandages, but if I use this last torch right now, it is not going to. Wow, that whatever that is loud.
Motorcycle.
Forget the bandage.
The match
Okay,
is
maximum
struck.
light
A blazing
as we
star is
adventure
born.
into this place. Now, incohate flesh. Let's pop one of these right now. And see what it does for us. Blight, bleed, disease, debuff. Okay. Probably good used before curios too. Let's go for it. Our stress is a little low for
Squirming,
something like
contorting
this.
and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
I think I just had a sanguine stroke. Okay. So, pretty sure these things in the back are the deadlier ones. And these ones in the front Yeah, we haven't seen these. 70% full. These are very resistant, these things in the back, to physical damage, especially that spine thing. This backpack one is quite tough. Okay. These front ones are squishy, but fast. And we saw some healing going on. Let us... I don't even know. I don't even know where to start. Okay, so that just reduces the whole bar. Undulating invasion. Ah, man, things are... Ooh! Things are really undulating in here. Thanks for the resist. You know what? Why don't you go ahead and pop that? Note that we used it before the fight, and it's the exact same duration as if we had used it in the first round. Except we did have that blight. Yeah. See how that worked? That worked well. Stun. It is quite stunnable, these first two things. But then again, I want to kind of chop into it. I assume I can do good damage with AoE attacks. Oh, I never rested. Well, we're gonna be pretty darn fresh coming up. Yeah, that's disturbing. These things aren't really the damage dealers. But we can certainly chop the most.
Masterfully
yes.
executed.
Critical hits with the leopard. I feel like it's gonna rearrange itself or something. Yeah, great. That thing's way better protected than it was. Okay, that heals its one bar. Thank you for resisting. Bone Zephyr. Let's just keep everyone healthy. That's your job. Whack. Stun. Okay. Put some debuffs on it? Yeah, we can. Those look like the deadly ones. Thank you, me, for resisting a lot of that damage. 6 to 14. Damage against this guy is not even as good as over here, although my crit chance does go up, doesn't it? 7% crit chance. Maws of Life. Ha. Let's try it out. 6 to 14, 13 damage. Okay, I won't complain. Here's what we're going to do. For the next 2 rounds, we're going to pump ourselves up with crazy accuracy and damage. Then we're going to go in with the AoE. Also healing ourselves. And the Hellions going to smash. If we can get 2 of these Healy things up, that would be good. Man, that thing be hating on my back row. Really don't mind stacking debuffs and canceling the healing here. Okay, we're waiting for that to actually... No, this is why we got this. We're gonna burn the midnight oil, take advantage of our extra damage right now. And do 12 damage. Can't afford a crit unless it's a healing crit. And then this thing can't attack anywhere else. Crit chance much higher against this marked portion of the undulating beast. Well, so... Oh, yes, this is exactly what I wanted. No, it stopped being marked. So this thing, since it has 1 health bar, basically it never degrades in combat efficiency until it is completely dead. Yes, the crit heal. I never complain about that. Damage. Alright, so this thing's not too bad. 14. Marvelous doing work. Gonna take off that self-imposed debuff. And put an end to it.
Grotesque in death as it was in life.
That thing was
Be
nasty.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
But not too bad. And I think the holy water was worth it. Boss defeated. And now what? Now it's time to wander around and pick up stuff. Okay, here's a trap. Alright, this ancestors, this trinket is awesome. I take back everything bad I said about it.
Watch your step.
Scouting is good. Do I feel like adventuring in the dark for the maximum cash? Oh, I forgot. We can camp.
A spark without kindling.
I don't have the
It's a
food
goal
for it,
without hope.
which I failed to notice. I guess we'll actually go with this. I know it's paltry, but no stress there. Didn't even restring my crossbow. Excellent stress reduction. Hellion can curse everyone, but to no real purpose. Okay, we have 1 meal left, although there are a number of curios
Darkness closes in
here.
haunting the hearts of men.
Would do well for us. Oh, we were finally surprised. Obviously, surprise chance not reduced to 0. Okay, this reduces the damage and the accuracy of whatever we hit. Let's just get through this one fight in this awkward position. Our leper didn't get pushed so far back, he's worthless, so we'll deal with it. Shouldn't be too hard. Good shot. And we hew our way through that ambush with little to no problems.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There we go. There is a fight right over here, and our Hellion has that combat debuff still on. But I think we'll be fine. Hoping for crits. Yes. Blind fire so good.
A devastating
Very
blow.
nice. Best we could have hoped for. Okay, he takes it. Doesn't push him back. Always have him heal. She's first. Take out their archer, leaving only this one in front. He'll be around a while, so let's put the damage debuff on him if we can. We cannot. Let's do some party healing. Whew. Wow. Lucky us. Stun him. This will give us a good deal of time to recover stuff. Now we will murder him, since he's probably slower than everyone. Shouldn't take too much murder. One more murder. Ah, 1 hit point left. Very good.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay, bleed stone. This does actually cause bleed. Let's take as much as we can. And ditch that. Touch it. Let's try medicinal herbs on it. Because I got a bunch of those now. Just touch it. Bleed. 6 points of bleed damage. Is not good. But isn't really bad either.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Ah, there's that extra shovel. But I don't want any of this. Oh, trap! Well, at least it attacked her. Still, I would have preferred to have disarmed it for the stress heal. We'll head back. Don't want to go that way because there's an obstacle. We don't have a shovel. We just left one. So the Warrens, seems to me, the Warrens has far fewer obstacles than other areas. Ooh. This is good. Let's use that. We purify the remains. I will take deeds. Even more jet. We now have 9 jet in my inventory, which is a lot, and we're about to come up on a combat. Here we are. We can hit everyone.
A singular strike.
And do pretty good against them. Sniper shot. 50-50 chance to kill that thing, which is what I really wanted dead. And then she can use her attack to kill it and recover from that bleed. That's why we had her stick her hand into the gashy stuff.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, 600 gold. This thing's worth at least 750. That one's worth 5. A full stack of jet is worth more than a full stack of gold, but it's less likely that we'll get that. On the other hand, 2 deeds, which I need lots and lots of deeds, are worth more than 600 gold. But the gold stack will eventually be worth more than that. There we go. I feel like we'll get more gold before the end of the mat, so I'm willing to ditch the item. Too bad a fight didn't spawn. There's a torch thing. It's got crests. No room for crests. Let's ditch the food. Take the crests. And then go disarm this trap. Disarm it, I said. Now, my characters get hungry. Oh, we can't see the trap. So we're done. We're out. Alright, maximum gain for minimum pain. All right, so peeking at chat since Lethe, my moderator, is gone. Yeah, feel free to ask your question and I will answer it. Monster cookie in high definition. Until then, here we have really good heirloom take. Actually, quite good treasure intake. Anything over 10k is really good. And the Hell's Hairpin is an excellent find for Hellions adventuring in the dark because crit and accuracy are always good. And crit, you get a 2% crit bonus for adventuring in pitch black anyway, making this kind of capitalize on the strengths of darkness adventuring. Okay, one Corsi levels up to rank 3. She gains the runs and becomes a wheeled explorer. Bernice gains crit from range skills, which is not really good, and tapeworm, 100% extra food, that sucks. Food eating problems are really bad. Cove Explorer, everyone was hoping that we'd go into the Cove next. Bloodthirsty, not really sure what that does for us, or against us. Soft, minus 5%, that's not, Syphilis, syphilis. Syphilis. Everyone's got syphilis.
We dug for months, years, an eternity.
Ugh.
And we were rewarded with madness.
One of our Rames donated 1,000 gold for us. Thanks. And a couple, everything. A couple of quirks, incohate flesh. We really need to get in there and kill some of these other bosses while we still can. Alright, let's check the stagecoach. No, I want an occultist. Uh-oh, the shocker. Clutch hitter, faded, not bad. Night Owl on guard. On guard, a pretty good perk for Hellions. Osmont, Meditator. Lame sauce. Healer's Gift. None of these too impressive. This Bounty Hunter is not shabby. And I do like Bounty Hunters. Okay, we have enough deeds to max out our roster. Something I am tempted to do. The other thing deeds are good for are upgrading your weapons. We seem to be doing all right with our low-level equipment. This is what Diablo 3 should have been. I think, atmosphere-wise, I wish. I truly, truly wish that Diablo had stayed as dark as the first one was. But what are you supposed to do? So let's look at what's going on here. I have a bunch of level 3s now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 level 3s out of a roster of 21. I am kind of running out of time. Also, we're disease laden. I'm kind of running out of time to tackle the easy missions unless I keep recruiting low-level troops. My choice now is between upgrades that higher-level troops can take advantage of or bringing in the maximum amount of low-level troops. And I think you should do this first. One, this last bonus is better than all the other ones. 12 to 15, all of them are jumps of 3. This last barracks upgrade is a jump of 4.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
She's really not bad. I only have one Hellion at this point, right? Yeah. So let's bring her on board.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
I do still like the Hellions. Upgrade roster. Yeah, good call. I believe basically upgrading the roster first lets you tackle more of the low-level quests lets you build up cash, lets you build up easier to acquire heirlooms, lets you build up the hamlet more before you go on those high level adventures under-equipped because your hamlet wasn't high enough level to make it cheap or high enough level to actually even be able to purchase those better upgrades. So that's what bringing in new blood is all about. Plus, it gives you room to have more adventures, and the bigger your roster, the longer time you have for people to recover from negative traits. Like Neville still needs stress heal. We've spent 2 weeks curing him of nasty quirks, and it's going to be a 3rd week before he's good to go. If we had another Houndmaster, if you had 2 of everything, then we could have taken Houndmasters on other adventures. So, a bigger roster just all around, I think, makes the game easier and is one of your higher priorities. Once you get the ability to attack level 1 bosses with relative ease, and I believe since the smithy and the wagon, or the whatever it is, the roster, take the same resource, deeds. I think this is the minimum setup for tackling bosses that are level 1, because you can get up to level 2 equipment against those bosses, or level 3, sorry. I think the weapon upgrade, I think 1 level in each is required, and the weapon upgrade is better than the 2nd armor upgrade. Because you will get a turn no matter what. That's what speed is. But if you waste your turn missing, that is a utter shame. Okay, and we're starting to get more cash after the end of every mission. So, there was a lot of syphilis going around. I wish I had more busts, so I could cure it on multiple people. But let's see what's up. He's got syphilis. She's got syphilis and hemophilia. Tapeworm. I also want to get rid of that. I need to send some of these people out with a plague doctor, is the answer. The runs is bad. These level 3 people I don't want to send out until they're cured. I don't like the max hit point problem, but that's not the worst. Let's take these items off. She loses 3 hit points to the runs, minus 20 dodge. She didn't have that much to begin with. Hysterical blindness. Both of these are bad, but not that bad. Still. The way I consider who goes in here is you try and get your higher level people or your boss tackling people up to par first. They get priority so that you can go after another boss as soon as possible. These 2 definitely would like to send them out. We can send out... Yeah, I think we should definitely start using our plague doctors to cure people. The people we can't send out until they are up to full strength are these level 3 people, because the next level missions, the level 2 missions, you are much more dangerous. So we need to get these guys up to par. As for problematic traits, Sickly does suck. Soft is costing us a lot. Oh no, that's syphilis and hemophilia that's costing us a lot. I feel like we've either gotten lucky or... I don't like that one. Stun resist is awful, I would say. It is a shame to kind of send a level 0 here. But I do not want that to stick to him. Okay, I may upgrade the space here. What we want to do is go on an easier mission with some of our plague doctors, or at least nothing super intense. We can take the level 1 cove, I suspect. Let's take a look. Monster Cookie HD, I don't see a question, but I'll keep an eye out on you. Life Crystal. What's over here? Flashfire Gunpowder, plus 10% damage, range skills, minus 20 stun resist. That is fine. That sounds good. Let's do it. Now, look at these poor, plagued individuals, everyone with syphilis and tapeworms and hemophilia. It's time to send. Alright, he's got heals. They've both got decent heals. He'll level up to level 2. He won't. Let's use this one then. Disorienting Blast, Battlefield Medicine, fairly good. Blinding Plague Grenade, not bad. Her snipe is pretty key. You need to fight smarter on these missions, I find. We won't have a chance to use any of their excellent other skills. Let's just go for it. Oh, we can't camp. Since there's no camping, if we went on a longer mission, we could cure lots of disease for these guys. Sun Ring Bust would help us upgrade. Devin, I really do want to go to the Cove, but I have a disease. My ranks are full of diseased heroes, and I need to take care of that. Unfortunately, explore 90% of rooms. Apprentice level, it shouldn't be too bad. These guys are all level 2. Am I wasting their level 2 days not attacking a boss, such as this wizened hag? I think the hag does have to go. I do know, got a pretty good idea of what the hag is like. Can I afford to waste a lot of our camping on curing disease? I think so. We beat the inchoate flesh with very little trouble. So let's actually take the hag with this crew. I think I can do it. They're already equipped for boss killing. Alright, Simnel, show me what you got. Shuffle, that won't help against the boss. Emboldening Vapors, 25% extra damage, certainly will help. The Blight and Stun have a very good chance of helping. Let's grab this. Yeah, sure. Let's pop it up. And then she is already quite well equipped. Wicked Hack. Breakthrough. I don't think Breakthroughs is good. Iron Swan's pretty good, but you do have to be in front, and sometimes you just have to move to get there, which sucks. I think If It Bleeds is quite good against the Wizened Hag, as it lets you put some serious bleed on her. Even while you are debuffed from your other attacks. Not that your debuff attacks are really all that effective against her. So, is it worth my money? Yeah, let's do it. Let's replace... Let's leave it as is for now and pray that I remember to equip it beforehand. Here, I see no reason to apply the mark. Yeah, we're good. If it came with stun removal and stun resistance, I think it would be worth it, but it doesn't. Sharpened Spirit 2, so that'll be 5. So that's 4. That was 9 I had planned. And then 12 for her. Okay, let's take this, as I think it's a quite potent ability. And then... yeah, we are good to go. I'm not too entranced by this item we're getting, but I'm pretty sure I can sell it for a boatload of gold. Yay! Alright, I do take a bunch of shovels in the Weald, as it tends to have lots of obstacles and have lots of single file corridors. How has the dungeon been treating you? No one's died yet, schizophrenic. We've done quite well. We did, our only Houndmaster got pretty brutal. Plague Doctor is totally a girl. Syphilis and runs take priority. True. Okay, Blight can be a serious thing here, but with our Plague Doctor, we're really not worried about it, especially because Adrenaline Rush cures Blight. Duh. We'll take a key. Medicinal herbs can get us more food, which is efficient healing. Take 8. Holy water, bandages. I don't think I need much of this. We'll take 2 holy waters because I do love some of those. And otherwise, these are just used for curios. I don't think I need that. Oh, what I meant was, let's equip some items, right? Because it's dumb not to. All right, so we're looking at a low light crew, should be fine. With our crit enhancing camp skill, this Hell's Hairpin is gonna be sick at low light. Plus we can equip it with the Moon Ring, which will give us 30 extra accuracy, 20% damage, like, I don't know, what, 16, you know, I have like, it's ridiculous. This Hellion is gonna stomp everything. So we will be adventuring in the dark, which means the Book of Surprise, it's gonna be important. Let's unequip all, sort by class restriction. Leper Armlet is quite good. Have no Houndmaster, so many Houndmaster items. This guy's going to be the most stressed out. And his abilities, she needs this Bracer. Her Bard. He could use the accuracy from this Book of Relaxation. She's good. Book of Intuition and Disarming of Traps. Good. Tough Ring. Really good. Especially since their max hit points are kind of penalized right now. Looks like we're canceling it out. If we do manage to cure her diseases, she'll actually... that'll go away. Is the Tough Ring... maybe I should actually put the Tough Ring on him. And that on her. because she can make up the speed. He is one level lower than everyone else, and so is likely to get fried. Eldritch Beast, no, none of these. Let's resort, take a look. Yeah, I think we are good. Okay, we are fully equipped here. This is what I want to take. I've got a couple shovels. Let's go.
I had collected many rare and elusive volumes on ancient herbal properties, and was set to enjoy several weeks immersed in comfortable study. My work was interrupted, however, by a singularly striking young woman who insisted on repeated calls to the house.
Bringing the crits. Yeah, schizophrenic. This is gonna be sick crits.
There is method in the wild corruption here.
For
There's
for
a form
everyone
of
who
wretched
disses the Hellions,
malevolent.
hopefully this is gonna be a redemptive mission. So let's look. What place is furthest away from us for the boss? I believe it's this one. That is one path, 2, 3, 4, 5 different paths you have to cross. This is only 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So presumably the boss is this way. I would actually like to take out the boss and camp as soon as possible to get rid of syphilis, because syphilis is running rampant, and we definitely need to say no to syphilis. Party members should not be sleeping together. I think it's pretty obvious that our nymphomaniac caught syphilis from the leper who had syphilis. So I don't want to say anything, but obviously negative quirks do compound kind of hard. And, you know, emotions can run rampant. You know, lepers need love too. Is pretty much all that I have to say about that. So, we are a low-light adventuring crew. Do we want to start that way? I wouldn't mind scouting first. So let's actually go for a scout. By scout I mean this is stepping on traps down here. Yeah, called it. But he's got the sick dodge. Oh, this thing does good stuff. Something about pouring holy water on it. What does that do? Gives you a positive trait. Replaces healer's gift. Yes, because healer's gift sucks. I mean, as far as I am aware. Okay, we're itching for some scouting. No dice. Going in blind is bad news. Not only do the traps attack you, but you have no chance to disarm them and stuff like that, which is just bad. And these things are they're fairly blight resistant. Let's just go for the stun. They're really stun resistant, I should have noted. She's got a good chance of this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yes, good dodge. Good dodge, sir. I have nothing to gain by trying to
Press
fight
this
out. So.
advantage. Give them
And he's
no
got the most
quarter.
stress. So give him a chance to work that off by killing some maggots. If we killed the torch, there might have been better stuff in there. But I just want to scout, guys. The fungal bloats. I don't know if those are these things. Have had their damage reduced was one of the things I read, which is good. Okay, stun those. So good. I could stun these. You know what? Stun those. Yeah, full stun. Still a better love story than Twilight. I know Plague Doctors are females. I probably don't say it all the time. I call everyone him. I'm degendered. Shut up. Alright, so let's nerf these guys' damage. That was the best thing about stunning them. Let us blind fire and hope of hitting one of those back row things. Ah, well. Or at least going before they do. You know what? 65 stun resistance. We can still stun both of these things. Of course, debuffs. The debuffs are real. These guys, my blight chance is 50% against them. But I need to do something. I need to deal some damage. That'll at least give us a target to try and kill. 5 to 10, maybe we can kill that. Or we can just pray for a crit. This thing will die from the blight next turn, so let's just finish it off. Give this thing a chance to poison us. Yeah, nice. That crit sucked because just keep stacking the damage. Debuff intimidates so good. Do that. These guys. Yeah, can't hurt me. We could slightly heal someone. Yeah, that's 8 damage we'll be curing. Putting some health on her since she is marked. Might as well hack away at some stuff. This one is more debuffed. Yes, that's the... I'm not so concerned about that attack.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yes, weapons that cut on their own, so good. This thing is back to being susceptible to stun. Oh, except for that fact that it's not usually.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
But that was all we really needed. Let's wound this and maybe Intimidate can wipe them both out. Not bad damage for having
Continue
like 50% damage reduction.
Destroy them all.
Okay. We're just gonna restore what little health we can. Round 5. They will be pissed if we tarry, I think. But oh well.
Their formation
Maybe he'll
is
miss.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, goodies. I like goodies. Did we? No. Okay, well let's just go this way. Hey, a hole in the thing. Just we'll come back to that. Hey, a place to
Nature
use a
herself,
whole shovel.
A victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed with misintent.
Let's hop on in here. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, rabid dogs. Best to encounter these before using the Plague Doctor's heals, though. Okay, if I poison them, they're pretty blight resistant. But they are not terribly stun resistant, unlike those other creepy crawlers. 4 to 8. That and Intimidate should be able to wipe out a couple of them. At least note how accurate we are compared to before. It's just how it goes. Oh, that didn't kill it. I do want her to go first. so I could... Let's take these guys down. Maybe we can yawp. They don't leave bodies, that's good. Let's do a little healing.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Stun these guys so that we can actually get some decent heals. I'll do some stress reduction. Obviously, mixing restoration with attacking is like the combat balance here. She's poisoned and bleeding. Let's take care of that. She got hit with double bleeds. Stun him again. Let's get her. Let's end this.
Foolish horrors. Brought
Strong
low
box.
and driven into the mud.
I feel like there's something you can use on strong boxes, but I don't remember what they are.
What would it be other than a key and a shovel?
I feel like it was something dumb, and that's why I don't know.
Bandage.
Bandage. I feel like it was like... I don't know. Cold stone floor obviously indicates that a torch would be what could heat it up. Unlocking secret warm compartments. I was just gonna cry if it was true, but I think you're my most resistant, not to bleed, but no one cares if you bleed. Look at that, blight resist, that's what I'm talking about. So I still want to scout. Stick your hand in there. I'm gonna rest at this next juncture.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of
Let's
this
make
place.
sure it's really dark when I stick my hand in. Ah, poisonous. Oh, never mind. See, the plague doctors are great. They just resist everything. So just, yeah, stick your hand in there.
I mean, that's pretty much their training too, probably.
That is very true.
A spark without kindling.
Ugh.
It's a goal without hope.
Ugh. Someone's stress eaters hate you. Okay, let's take care of the syphilis epidemic. Syphilis and hemophilia, just plain syphilis. Does anyone need healing? Oh. Oh, god damn it. No! No! Please, game designers, auto-equip that first purchase skill. What a waste. Or... tisk, tisk. What a waste. Okay, remove target disease. Does it remove more than one? It does. Got 5 left, 3 here. 2. Very good. Syphilis healed. Man, I hate the fact that that's missing. What can I do? Let us put stress resistance on a plague doctor. Since he is lower stress level, thus lacks, I would assume, 10% stress resist. Yeah, it's actually 1,750 gold for that particular talent that I spent, and we'll get nothing for this mission. For no reason.
The way is lit.
What?
The path is
No
clear.
ambush?
We require only the strength to
Huzzah.
follow it.
Yes. Wow. What the hell is he dodging? I don't know.
Ghosts.
Ghost dodge. Okay, I would love to.
The light, the promise of safety.
Obviously not the scoutiest crew here. I don't mind surprising these guys, but I don't really need to. This team can hack it. Yes. Let's do this. Intimidate will crush these two before they act. Let's make sure to have these two wrapped up, because they are quite quick. There we go. This last one's life is on a timer. It won't survive the next round. So now we can do whatever we want. She wants to do that? Let her. She is 5 health down. Oh, she can't do it herself. Needs help. He feels like he's stressed out. Fine, relax. Want to cure Fleet Blight even where it doesn't exist? He says, let me give you a checkup. You may still have syphilis.
Gently.
Turn your head and
This
cough.
is how
Stop
life
sleeping
is
with the
taken.
leper. Okay, this holy water, good news there. Since she is our damaged... No, this actually is restorative, isn't it? 29. We don't really have to use a holy water here. Because I believe that it'll just heal 20 health and 20 stress. But I mean, you know. Let's save the holy water. 18 stress. Maybe it'd be worth it. And we scout, finally. All the way. Whatever.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Darkness holds awesome. Stick your hand in there. Yes. See, Sapphire, Sonics, and Citrine. Darkness stuffed full of awesome. So, I'm going to take it back. I think the Ancestors candle is great if you have good scouting.
Carelessness will find
It
no
also
clemency
probably makes
in
you
this
trap
place.
immune. I think this resistance actually applies when traps sneak up on you, as well as how you disarm them. Okay, this thing has a lock on it. Maybe it has more keys inside. That tends to happen more often than you think.
Oh no, I locked my keys in this chest.
I lock my... Exactly! Come on, that happens to everyone at some point. Okay, she's ready. 3% max crit chance in the darkness, okay. We would have a ridiculous crit chance. Alright, let's watch her kick ass even without the horrific crit chance.
Twisted and maniacal, a slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
Least favorite. Alright, so his job, put the poison on her. She's somewhat blight resist, but not enough. Alright, Hellion in the pot. Guess we won't get to see her be awesome. Well, actually, he'll be able to knock her out pretty easy, since all he can do is attack the pot. Boom! What was it like in there? Sucks.
Smells
Ouch.
like soup.
Blurred vision.
Crit's no bueno.
The end approaches.
Damage is 8 to 16. Crit chance when this person's marked is going to be off the chain. Yeah, that's a pretty good pose right there. No! I just marked you. She got cured of light somehow. Oh, I don't like that. Or maybe she had, oh no, she just has multiple actions at a time. God, and I forgot to equip the other skill. I'm the worst at this.
The hag is the worst one to make mistakes against, too.
Yeah, that pot is so brutal. Let's go with our buff. And skills fail. It's alright, our breakthrough next turn will seal the deal. We're getting seasoned with eyeballs and such. Way to resist that debuff. Very nice. Bad news for our poor Marvelist.
Well, you know, she'll get out when she is on death's door, too.
That's true. It's better than that. 110% application, that's a 50-50.
A powerful blow.
Okay. No. No, my poor Arbalist.
Teetering on the brink, facing
Teetering
the
indeed.
abyss.
Can't even heal herself from here.
Precision.
No!
And power.
The speed isn't bad. Okay. Let's just give her a teeny little rescue. Oh, this really sucks for people who have to be in the back ranks.
Unnerved. Unbalanced.
Yeah, it does.
Ugh, I hate you, Hag. 35 stress, wow. Strike the pot, strike the pot! At least we have blind fire.
Man, who wants to cook a leopard? That's gross.
Oh, I needed a crit there. 50% chance to blight bleed, come on. It's time. Or... Let's see, wait. If I swap positions with my Arbalist, she can use Sniper Shot to end this. Assuming she goes first. She's got the speed buff. We can only pray.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work in here, boy.
Very, very true.
Leave her corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she
Okay, an
spawned.
incredibly painful matchup right there. Partly because I screwed up my skill allocation.
I think also, I mean, your previous attempts against the hag and other playthroughs, you always took people with movement skills, and I think that's incredibly helpful.
Yeah, this party with no movement skills, definitely quite painful. Also, she requires good healing skills for the most part. Well, we are all beat to shit. Not gonna be exploring too much after this. We could try for this treasure room if I can figure out. First off, we'll take that. But really, kind of fucked it up with the skill acquisition. Obviously, I was supposed to equip If It Bleeds, which would have made Breakthrough kind of a crappy attack. It did all right for us, letting someone out of the pot, but you can't really depend on it. And that debuff, bad. Whereas If It Bleeds is an excellent skill, especially because the hag is more resistant to blight and bleed. Also, not pushing that button right there cost me $17.50 in gold and incredible crit chance. Let's see. Okay. She's got a minor penalty compared to the buffs that are on her. Healing though. Okay, we will adventure just a bit more. There's a trap. If I can't see it, which I can't because I haven't scouted. What? Oh, even worse. I forget. Someone is eating more than they should. Oh, it's the disease. Frickin' tapeworm. I had not seen this disease before. All right, we're out of here. That
no
sucks.
force of will can overcome a failing
Ouch.
body.
What grievous food injury. Yes, I think so too. All right. Well, that went poorly. There you go. Mismanagement. See, mismanagement causes waste. Okay, we don't even eck out 5K. We get 2 deeds. The only thing I can say worked out is we do get the quest rewards, which were fine. We didn't pay for too many upgrades, and we get that back. The Guardian Shield, we're gonna pawn that, sell it for cash. And we did kill the boss like we were supposed to. Thin-blooded, sure. Yeah, just pile it on. Thanks. 10% max hit points. Kind of weak on the lower health people, but it never hurts.
You answered the letter. Now,
How long?
like
What time
me,
is it?
you are
7:40.
a part of this
Oh, I figured
place.
we'd go to at least 8, if not 9.
Yeah.
I do need to take a short break myself, I think. Perhaps Lethe could inform on the upcoming Bleak House launch.
I can certainly do that.
Well, yeah, let me come back to this, clear my head a little bit, grab a snack. It'll just be 15 minutes, 15?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You will know me by the sound I make when I come back.
All right.
All right, later, guys. Enjoy. Listen to Lethe. And, of course, the stream will pick up in, let's call it 15 minutes after I get something to eat and step outside for a bit to take these headset off. Until then, farewell. Oh, remember, it's all downhill from here.
Don't actually shut the stream because then they won't be able to hear me.
No, I'm just going to mute.
Okay.
Bye.
Right, so like he said, we will be launching a couple new channels in January. A few, not a couple. 3. 1 each for our personal channel, and then 1 additional collaborative channel. So I've mentioned a little bit of this earlier in the comments. So I don't know if anyone has any particular questions about that kind of stuff, but I would obviously be able to answer them. What I will generally be doing on my channel is, right now I've got a couple of RPGs sort of recorded, not all the way through, but enough so that there is something to watch for the first few days after the launch. And then we will continue recording once the launch day starts so that we have a regular release of content. I will start off with some LP of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which is a RPG from I think something like 2007. It's one of my favorites, and that will take a long time to get all the way through. I'm additionally doing a different RPG, Avernum, which is this sort of overhead 2.5 3D kind of adventure party role-playing game. And then I'm also going to do some Darkest Dungeon myself. Over on Phwop's channel, there will be, of course, more Darkest Dungeon. And he will be doing a lot of lead-up stuff to the release of XCOM 2, which is on, I think, February 9th? February 4th? Something to that effect. So that will take up a lot of space on his channel. He will do more Darkest Dungeon. He will do, what was the other? Probably some Stack the Deck, which is his coverage of various roguelike games. For instance, Doom RL, which stands for Doom Roguelike, which he's been recording some for. And then on the collaborative channel, we will do co-op things like Heroes of the Storm, the co-op for StarCraft 2, and some of the endless games like Endless Dungeon and Endless Legend. As we find other things that will be interesting to do, we will also put those up. In addition to co-op games like that, on the collaborative channel, we will also put some of our, what we're going to call a breakdown series, where someone, either me or Phwop, play the game, usually at the hardest difficulty, and also go into some of the narrative or lore aspects of the game. So for instance, our first installment in that series will be StarCraft 2 Wings of Liberty, and Phwop will be playing it on the brutal difficulty, and I will be doing things like character profiles of the characters that show up and talking about some of that kind of thing. So that's what we have already scheduled and we've already started working on for our release on January 4th. And that will be the first day on which those 3 channels are live. We will, at least for part of the day, be doing some streaming on the 4th as well. Not necessarily of one particular game for a long time, but just various things, in part so that people can have something to watch live, in addition to the numerous hours of content that we will release, which we've already recorded, and additionally so that people can sort of ask us any questions they might have in real time, give us suggestions they might have, and that sort of thing. That's the general rundown of it. We think that we will do at least on each channel 2 videos released per week. So that would be a total of at least 6 videos per week across all 3 channels, and probably release them on Mondays and Thursdays. It will probably end up that we release more than that because we'll have more content already in the backlog, and we'll get to recording more content than that during the week, but that's the lower floor of release for each week. And as time goes on, we're going to add some more types of series. We have already other games that we have in mind that we're planning playthroughs of, so it's pretty well set out what we want to do, what we will plan to do, and so all that will remain is to make sure that we can get people to watch it. And to that end, we will have various types of community building type things. If people want to play with us, for instance, in something like Heroes of the Storm, we'll definitely do that. So Devin Conway, who you can see in the chat, has played with us a lot of Heroes of the Storm, and has even done some voiceover in our replay coverage in the co-op channel that's on Phwop's current channel. So if anyone else wants to do that kind of thing in either Heroes or any other game in which we can do, more than just 2 people multiplayer, we'd be happy for that to happen. Let's see, will you be more, this is Richard Poole asking, will you be more ad-based for your revenue stream, or will you be looking to do either a Twitch stream subscription, Patreon, YouTube tips, etc.? We know that if we wanted to be merely ad-based, that wouldn't work terribly well because of ad blocker and the general decline in YouTube ad revenues. We are looking into doing a Patreon account. We've got one sort of reserved, and that will be something that we'll try and get set up by the beginning of February. And we have some ideas for what we will do for subscriber rewards and overall fundraising rewards, or activities, or whatever we want to call them as well. So yeah, we are not looking to do anything on Twitch because neither of us really likes Twitch personally, and so we don't want to deal with all of its idiosyncrasies. But yes, we will definitely be doing Patreon, and we might also do YouTube tips, but at the moment we are just looking at a Patreon account in addition to the ad revenue. And we can, back to the stream itself right now, once Phwop gets back, we will see if maybe we can get him to do the Cove, since that's pretty much the only thing that I think has not been seen in this particular playthrough. Maybe we saw one in the first live stream back in October, or was that November? One of the two, but I don't remember. When I do my Darkest Dungeon playthrough, it will be different in a couple of ways. It'll probably be a bit less successful. I don't seem to be able to rock the quests as much as Phwop does in his playthroughs, and I'm also going to try and do some kind of, maybe we'll call it RP aspect to it, role-playing aspect. I will happily name the characters strange things and tell strange stories about the characters as they wander around in the darkness, rather than focusing on primarily the mechanical parts of the game. That's more of Phwop's thing, and that's generally what he will focus on when he does commentary, whereas I will generally focus on the narrative stuff, the lore stuff, so on and so forth, which is why I will primarily be doing role-playing games. Yeah, okay, so Devin has reminded me that it was in November and we did not go to the Cove. I have gone to the Cove myself, and as I think Philip mentioned a couple of times, even at sort of level 0, where no resistance, even before you've gone in at all, it's already a little bit harder. The enemies are already a little bit tougher and have more advanced type abilities. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I think he'll be able to do it just fine, since he's got a pretty extensive crew built up already. So that's all I have to say off the top of my head. I will, of course, continue to answer any further questions that you might have. And until then, we can just sit around and look at this Hamlet and the random quotations that come out of the characters' mouths. The most interesting ones are always the ones that you can see for people who are in, say, the tavern, or the brothel, or the abbey. Those are the most entertaining. Otherwise, they just sound bored. I think it was just Mandeville who said, anything's better than sitting around in this dump. Maybe we can also get him to use the Abomination in a next quest, since we haven't seen any of that on the stream. Although we have seen it in some of the VOD that led up to this stream from the last one. So, in case you haven't seen them already, there was the original live stream for this game, which I think ended up doing about 7 or 8 hours worth of Darkest Dungeon playthrough in the Darknest Estate. There are additionally 6 VODs that Philip has done in the past week or so, which are all, probably on average 45 minutes long, which are more of him playing between what happened in the first live stream and what has happened since the beginning of this one. So if you haven't seen that, if maybe you saw the first live stream all the way up to the end, and were a little bit lost as to how things had advanced, that's what you missed. So Jordan Kowalski is asking, old age or new age atmosphere in video games. So what exactly do you mean by that there? I'm not sure I understand the question. And while we're waiting on that, just to give you some stream statistics, what the highest viewership that I saw during this stream today, was 19 watching, and we are currently at 17 watching. I think we got up to about 16 or 17 in the previous stream, so we are doing just as well, if not slightly better, in this stream in terms of viewership, as opposed to the last one. So now Jordan's asking, do you feel more immersed in nature or in cities? I'm not sure if I understand that one any better. So there will be probably a mix of what theme of game, what atmosphere of game that we play. We don't plan on doing just one type of thing on each of our channels. We will do different types of games, both in the format of the game, that is RPG, MOBA, RTS. We'll cover all of those, maybe even some first-person shooters. How old the games are sort of objectively will be different. I, for instance, am starting off my channel with playing a number of older games. The sort of general visual theme of the games will differ as well. So some of them will be more rural feeling, some of them will be more urban feeling in that sense. So for instance, I will be doing at some point a playthrough of the most two recent Tomb Raider games, which are obviously more survival, nature themed type things. So in addition to doing things on the computer, we will also be able to do things that are on the console. I will be getting the hardware to do that fairly soon, and then starting January we have a bunch of PS3 games sitting around and a couple of PS4 games that we are definitely going to play and record. For instance, Phwop wants to do some Dead Space playthrough on PS3, so we will get that started pretty soon as well. Yeah, and so Richard says that the warning that the stream was coming a few days ahead of time was great, and for live events, we definitely always want to have some sort of advance notice. We won't necessarily do live events on a regular schedule because, we either want to have a particular reason to do a live event, and also we need to be able to ourselves set aside the large block of time in order to do it. Because you have to control a few more things when you're doing a live event in terms of noise, and you can't just pause it and sort of wait for stuff to pass by and then continue like you can with a video on demand. There's no editing, so it's not only helpful for all of you that we give you some advance notice, it's helpful for us to schedule it in advance. And so when we do that, we will definitely tell you. Now we are up to 20 watching, which is definitely more than the last one.
Ooh, excellent.
Yeah. I managed to fill almost all the time talking.
Boom, a man after my own heart for
Yeah.
ability to speak.
Yeah, we do, Devin, have both. We have 3 Twitter accounts, basically. One, each of us has a personal one, and then one also for the collaborative stream. And we have a Facebook page, which has not yet gone live, but will do so on the launch day.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just going to take care of this while you may continue if you...
All right. I've been just fielding some various questions and describing the different sorts of things that we plan on doing. Starting the 4th, there may not be much in the way of stuff going up between now and the 4th. There may be a few drips and drabs of things, but we're primarily working on building up a backlog of material so that we can release steadily for the first month or so.
True. Yeah, I've got some cool stuff. I will be releasing on my channel the
current
Christmas
channel,
presents,
which
this
will
current
disappear
channel
after we release.
Yeah, so I'll be releasing some Christmas series I recorded at least a dozen episodes each of 3 different series, one each from my mom, dad, and my brother as Christmas presents. Those will be going up on here, and I will probably also put them up as kind of additional content on the new channels. But we will also be releasing I'm planning to release hopefully 3 videos a day on my new channel, at least every work day, so at least 15 videos a week is my plan. We're going to have some exciting stuff leading up to XCOM 2 launching. You know I'm into that. Oh man. She went soft on me. Extra soft.
That's what she said.
So let's get that down. Greniers need some love.
Richard Poole wants more worm battles. You have to talk to Kid about that.
Yeah, I'll have to get my brother in onto that. Plus find more people who play worms, but that's not hard. I did get
possible community doodad.
Yeah, I'm curious how interested people are in games like the experience games. Like the ones that tell a story. They're not really about combat of any kind.
The walking simulators.
Kholat is one of the recent ones, Kholat, about Russian hikers, voiced by Sean Bean, because I picked it up because I want to put him out there. There's quite a few kind of exploratory non-combat games, and I'm curious how people feel about those. Let's go here. Oh, so expensive. What's in the bar? I did upgrade that. Go for it. Okay, there are my most stressed out people, and that leaves us enough cash to upgrade. Who's in the stagecoach? Ooh, another jester? Resilient. It's not bad. Scouting chance in ruins.
Devin loves the exploratory games.
Oh. Clinchamps the Hellion.
That's a strange name.
That is quite an odd name.
We have Asselin the Jester there too.
He's the butt of every joke. Oh.
Jokes.
Weak sauce. Stun, blight, bleed, resist. That's not bad, really. Not really impressive either. There's our shield. How much is it worth? 3,750. Yeah, that's just not... I don't even care about trying it. I don't think the buffs on the Man-at-Arms all party buffs are just not as good as his other abilities, I think. Because you can do a lot more with his other abilities are very dynamic. They do multiple things at once. These, of course, do the same little thing to everyone, but except initially, like in the first couple levels, this accuracy becomes, I don't know, a little questionable. It's good for making up for penalties. The dodge and speed is kind of nice, but it's not as good as the bellow, which does a little bit of damage and causes dodge and speed debuffs to your enemies. Obviously, this can continuously stack, but yeah, I think the other abilities are much better. So I don't see me ever using one in the back row, so I'm selling this right now. Always selling that. Blight chance. No. Sell that. Protection stone. I'm going to sell one of these. Bloody dice. Plus 30% bleed skill chance. He doesn't have like impossibly high chances to bleed. but it's usually, I wouldn't say this is worth it. Not worth an item. Swap for me. Crusader only, 15% damage to melee skills, minus 10% heal skills. That's not bad at all compared to the Warrior's Bracelet. You don't lose any combat skills. Your healing skills, there's one of them, and I'm not sure. It probably only heals 5 damage at most, so 10% may be a point of healing lost per use. And it's not a reliable heal anyway, so that's not bad. Did we end up equipping anything weird? No. Good items, all these. Sorry, Hellion, I didn't showcase you the way I should have. My B. And then portraits. What do you say, Guild? What do you have for us? The Guild is ready. If I could nail 12 crests and one more portrait, we could cheapify our training to the max. So where are we jumping into?
We have, of course, requests to go to the Cove.
God Cove. I wonder who's requesting that. Holy moly.
I have no idea. Who could it be?
Devin. I didn't even look at the chat. Oh yeah, Ori and the Blind Forest, although that is an exceptionally hard platformer in a couple of ways. I've actually died more playing Ori and the Blind Forest than anything else well, except for Doom, the roguelike. Lots of good roguelikes. Martyr Seal, that's interesting. That looks like a perfect thing on a Hellion. But geez, Deathblow Resist. I don't know how I feel about that. You'd have to stack Deathblow Resist, maybe? What is that? Weak. Super weak. Alright, the last boss being presented to us. This is an interesting item. Obviously, you better know exactly what you're doing. The Brigand 8-pounder is what we will be fighting if we go here. And we have to take level 2 heroes? No. Oh, wait. Level 2's looking a little rough at the moment. We did get some really good disease cured, and we killed the Wizened Hag. No.
If you go to the Cove, you can take level 3s, it looks like. That's the only option you have.
Yeah, that's tough. I'd like to build up a little more of a bank before I go there. Plus, well, our level 3s aren't looking too shabby.
It's because they've been sitting around doing nothing.
They have.
Resting on their laurels.
That is true. Well, what is this? 20% max hit point? Not terribly impressive. We need a portrait. Oh, what is this? Oh, I want this. Here's where we're going. Let's take some level 3s on a long crawl in the Warrens. Ooh, okay, we can do it, right? Right, we got this. Explore 90% of rooms. That's rough. There's no getting through that early.
Nope.
Let's see. Who shall we take? Scouting would be nice. That scouting is cheaper. Neville, I wish Neville were still. Well, Passefourier and Mandeville. No, they make a good combo. Desjardins, sure. Bard, what about you? Renaud and Disma. Fine couple. Tracking Shot. One note about Tracking Shot. In the latest update, the Holiday Cheer one, it now gives you the self buff even if you miss, which is pleasant. think we'll save. I can't remember how deadly these things get right off the bat. It's probably worse than it was. Let's see. Let us experimentally fill out the ranks. It's a very aggressive team here. Stress, I think, could be an issue. Now let's see. We've got a couple of people who can move up here. Okay, I like this. It'll be really easy to filter her to the back. We are going into the Weald, which makes her a good choice. Beast Hater isn't a problem.
I hope everything bad happens to you and you alone.
Unshakable Leader, so good. All right, let's do this. Let's test the waters.
All right, you have everyone's skills, camp skills, and everything assorted as you wish.
Let's double check. I definitely have the blacksmith skills, or the equipment upgrades. Skills could use some upgrading. That's going to be a little pricey, but it'll be nice to pay for it now, and then kind of fine-tune them as I go through some cove missions with some lower-level people. And you alone. +1 crit when riposte is new at level 3. Okay, definitely don't want to go into this Jazz unupgraded. Vestal is ready to roll. She's going to be in the back, so we're just going to stick to the back skills for our healer. Duelist Advance, Tracking Shot. Do I want Tracking Shot or do I want Grapefruit Blast? Let's take... Well, let's see how we level everyone else up. Nald, Smite, Zealous Accusation, and Holy Lance. Battle Heal isn't bad. What are his items again? Reduced Heal, Virtue Chance, Stress Damage, Death Blow Resistance. Those are all pretty sick items. Inspiring Cry I found to be really good, but Stun might be more important this first time through. So let's go ahead and get that. Holy Lance, so good. Isma. Now that Tracking Shot exists, I find Grape Shot Blast hard to take. Here, Renauld. I really want Unshakable Leader. That is one of my favorite camp skills ever. All companions, that's beside yourself. 20% stress resistance. So good. So good. Disma has what he needs. Although that extra scouting, let's take the extra scouting because the one that bounty hunters have is a little time intensive. Yeah. Okay.
And remember,
Already looked at that.
actually equip them.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we already equipped Renald. Disma. Dodgy Sheath. It does reduce your accuracy. His accuracy is already -10 somehow. Disease? Rabies. So let's actually skip that this time. And that is all I had for that. Okay. So he's going to be in front. Let's give him the tough ring, as front can be pretty brutal. And then we have +10 accuracy for range skills to help counteract some of that nastiness. And since it lowers his dodge a little bit, the tough ring is a nice combo with it. Okay, here we have a Vestal. Generally, you can put whatever you want on these people. Let's think about the candle and the Book of Intuition before we go elsewhere. All right. This guy. %15 extra damage from melee skills. Be nice because a lot of his skills have reduced damage, at least the way I use him. And that's -4 dodge. We could capitalize on less dodge, or we could negate it. And I think I'm gonna let's focus on, let's just completely negate his dodge and focus on accuracy, because we're going into this on par with the enemies, and they're going to be hard to hit, just like when you start the game and are using all baby heroes. And then so let's take a look here. Trap, disarm, chance of party surprise. We just can't afford these kinds of things to go wrong. And I will be using Disma ability to make us even harder to surprise and improve our scouting along the way. Because we really, this is the long run here. Also, probably maybe 6,000 in supplies would not surprise me. Lethargy isn't so bad here. This is in the Warrens. There is generally a lot of food to be had.
You didn't. I don't think you actually equipped Disma's 4th camp skill. You just moused over it.
Oh, for God's sake. Good call. I bought 2 of those and did not equip them. Okay, 2 shovels. Let's see. I often get plenty of food. We have a Vestal, so healing isn't that much of an issue, I hope. No one applies self-debuffs, but the medicinal herbs are quite useful. Holy water. Let's just take 1 each of these. I'm sure we'll get to use them at some point. 2 keys. 8 torches. With 2 firewoods, and I think the dungeons don't get much bigger than like 14 or 15. That should be plenty. Plus, we're pretty well equipped to adventure in the dark. Not that I brought those specific items, but with good scouting and surprise reduction, as well as surprise increases against enemies, we should be fine. So let's go on this level 3 veteran quest in the Warrens to explore. No one has a tapeworm, right? Or syphilis. Once again, one of the nice things about the Warrens is the level layout generally allows you to move
prosecute our
around
war against the
obstacles.
swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
If you know they're there, at least. Okay. We don't have awesome scouting yet. I'm almost tempted to just camp. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go up and around this loop, and then I'm going to camp right here, 4 rooms in, for the first time. Let's see, we have 5, 10, 15, 19 rooms on this long. So we have to be conservative with our food until we find lots more.
All right, I'm going to go to silent commentary for the rest of the stream, I think.
What does that mean?
That just means I'm not going to be on voice.
Oh, okay, I see. All right. An unburned torch. We want to keep torches high for that initial scout trap, right? Field traps. Remember when you go in this last door, pop a torch right beforehand. Yay, monsters. Haha, surprise monsters. Oh yeah, these guys are looking kind of brutal. Let's take that guy out if we can.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Got good heals, so let's focus on trying to keep the stress at bay. Whew. As what we're low on is stress resistance. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Resistance in general, we're actually kind of low on. Yeah, that sucks. That also sucks. Enemies will be faster than us. He can be marked. I'm okay with that.
Their formation is
Just what I
broken.
needed.
Maintain the offensive.
Since he's marked, let's put the protect on him. Holy Lance, so good. Oh, sad. Pushes him back, he's stunned. That cancels our guard. These guys really know how to pick on me. Yeah, really going for it.
As the fiend
Put that
falls,
thing down.
a faint hope blossoms.
Let's go for the stun. Oh. We had a really good chance to stun, too. I guess it's not that good. What's my chance? Oh, I can't attack him with that. Let's get ready for a point-blank shot, then. He still got his protection up, thank goodness. The stress is, as you can see, just pouring in. Still a 70% chance of stun. looks like we did get some restoration from that critical. Smite.
Press this
Blink
advantage.
shot. Nice
Give
crit.
them no
for
quarter.
A little bit of stress heal. A lot of goodies.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Okay, some sort of positive questiness here. He could use a trait. Agiomania removed, fine. I am tempted to camp, but it is a little early. Still. Okay, let's try and push on. Not every room will be a fight. Nope. Don't have stress recovery, forget books. Yes. A little more scouting would have been nice, but... he's got like every open things trait ever. But that, I mean, Klepto and Curious. It is good to see Renault and Dismont's doing work again. Okay, this looks like it's going to be a fight. Let's keep our torch high.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Don't get the benefits of surprise this time, which is a shame because we desperately needed it. Dismont got the runs. That'll ruin his dodge chance and lower his health. Okay, we just need to keep everyone on top of it. Let's go with tracking shot first. And we're gonna need that buff. Good, good. That should help us finish off that stupid pig thing. He's last to go. Let's try and apply this debuff. Their debuff resist is 35%.
A powerful blow.
Excellent. So that should slow them down. It's nice that it restored us a bit. Let's take that guy out.
As the enemy
Excellent.
crumbles.
They won't even leave a corpse. Go for that stun. So he can't stun me. Ugh. Rabies. Disease ridden after only the second fight. Good, we finished it off. Try and kill that with one blow. Not so. But we do finish it off before it acts. Thank you. Slow. Stun resistance 85%. Let's instead just guard. Good, good. keep it off balance, staggering. Good. Slowly inching our way back to healthiness. Yes, you'll regret that. And this Moss slices his way to the 4
Be wary.
for a bunch of gold.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
4 portraits is quite a bit. Let's ditch anti-venom. And that. Because we're bound to find more portraits. This is portrait land. Let's see. So, am I ready to camp? Well, let's see how scouting works. Alright, many more battles await us. So let's go ahead and get these buffs
Huddled
on while we
together.
can.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Our second one, we may
Rats
be a
in
little
a
more
maze.
hesitant to use so much food, but we shall see. Okay, I could spend 6 right. I could spend it. I got more than enough awesome things. I want scout. Oh, that's 4. Disma clean guns is so good. That's 7. And then that would be 11, which seems inefficient. Accuracy and dodge are good. Dodge, I don't think dodge is going to be very effective against these enemies, as their accuracy is all going to be quite higher than mine. Seven, 10. All right, let us go with, I want this. I want scouting quite badly. He needs accuracy, damage, and range, probably because he has rabies. And then his self buff is better than the instruction buff by 2% crit chance. Now, the instruction buff also applies to non-range skills, and this doesn't, but let's face it, the range skills are really where it's at. Okay, so we have 5 left. I would love to take Unshakable Leader, but I think Instruction on him and Bless. She has rabies. Her accuracy, it isn't that important that she hits stuff. She's gonna spend most of her time healing, so that's not so bad. But she could put 10 dodge on him, who has the protect skill. So we're gonna use Instruction. And Bless. Okay. That's all to the good. Rest. People feeling good about stuff. Yeah, the vomit pigs suck balls.
And now, the darkness.
All right, they're
holds
upon us,
dominion.
but we should be very hard to surprise
Black as
and
death.
have a decent chance of surprising them. I assume these fights are a little more. Oh, the stress is so real. I wanted stress resistance, I swear. Ah, it's marking me. That's no fun. All right, this has a damage and accuracy debuff. Let's go ahead and use it on this guy, as he's one of the higher damage dealers. 28% chance to crit. Let's see if we can take her out before her next action. This guy is debuffed, so even if what he does is bad, Lance, yeah, totally usable. Let us Retribution. We'll kill her. Excellent. We don't have much choice, do we? But it's better than nothing. Fuck your corpse. Whew. She fortunately has that auto heal. Kind of need Dismot to take her place. Crit. I was hoping a crit would actually kill him, but I see not. Okay, let's start recovering from this unfortunate encounter right now. Let's protect her since she's marked. I think that might give us a chance to riposte. Let's take this guy out. Might do a little stress heal for us. Definitely will give us an actual heal. Point blank shot could end this fellow before he even begins. Stunning blow does a bit of damage. Probably can't protect anyone as is. Let's get a buff. Okay, aiming for the skull.
Lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, let's go straight for this treasure room, as we can skip that hallway fight if we feel like it, and kind of do, although we could disarm that trap. We can disarm the trap anyway. Oh, I thought we were in the other room. This is why we brought those. 12 crests. Yes. Okay, no, positioning. Let's keep the light high for now, especially against the big fights. Increase our chances of surprising the bad guys. Food-wise, we're a little light on food. This is how I want it to be. This is what I want. Then we'll get Holy Lance, point blank shot, whatever he does, whatever she does. Hate you things. Love surprising you though. 25 damage, nothing to sneeze at. Very stunned and resistant to most things, really. Let's go ahead and guard this mob. Yes, let's take that down. Thou art judged indeed. And let's just restore. Good job. Way to defend. Very, very good. take this thing out. Beasts. 13 to 26 damage here. We can finish that off. That's already taken its turn. If we do well enough, maybe we can kill that. 6 to 12. There's a chance to kill either. But let's heal and just wait it out. Yes, it does horrible things, but he's protecting. Maybe Retribution can finish this off. Perfect. It's a shame the crit heal was on the person who's already at full health, but whatever.
Prodigious size alone
Hack it
does
to
not
death.
dissuade the sharpened blade.
Like I said, more portraits. That's a lot of busts. Let's go this way. That thing. I don't know that anything great has come from this. I don't think holy water helped. I'm gonna skip the occult scrawlings. Skylar Cozart, hello. Hello. Alright, fight, fight, fight. We surprise them because camp skills like a boss. Maybe we can contribute some damage. Our chance to hit blows. Let's just do something that can't miss. Good, good. Try and stun that, knock it back. You vomitous mass. Tetanus. Warthog-faced buffoon. Thankfully, disease resists. Let's pick this thing apart. Good job. 57% chance could be a kill, but she doesn't need the heal. These guys do. Good crit on Disma. Especially since everyone likes to chew on Disma. Oh, come now. It's Bellow. Did not work on enough people for my taste. Oh, that's bad.
Blow to body
That's a
and
lot
brain.
of crit. Okay, let's just put that thing out of my misery. Ouch. Ugh, I hate level 3 missions. Breaking into level 3 missions is so painful. Strike that down. Okay, this guy is slowed. Fish for crits. Maybe stun. Also, if we push him back, we set him up for the Holy Lance, which is excellent. Tracking shot. We don't actually want to kill him, and we might carry the buff into a battle. You never know. 3 people are injured. I tend to use the group heal for that. Contribution. Not quite enough to kill, so we are going to be subject to... Oh, or are we? Yes, we are. That sucks. Turn 6. Get out of here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Remove that then. 2 portraits I would trade for a lot of things. Emerald. Right now. Our loot, even if we leave right now, our loot is not insignificant. And perhaps we're just working through the hardest stuff right now. A portrait. There will be more portraits to come, and I would gladly trade them for gold, but I need some amount of money, especially if the quest doesn't result in a success. So unfortunately, I think I have reached my heirloom limit. Would I rather have more portraits than busts? No. Well... Yes, I just think it's more likely I'll fill out another rack of portraits. Oh, look at that scout. There's a lot of fights. We might be able to avoid quite a few of them. We just have to explore. Let's wander around over here and around, yeah. Or we can avoid room fights if we feel like it. Bleed is real. Carriers that give me food would be very welcome. Let's go right and then around. I would not only
The light, the promise of safety.
like to scout, but I would like to empty my pockets. Okay, if we go this way, we see a curio of some sort. Scrolls. Uh-oh. I don't know. That sucks. Maybe we resisted it? Okay, we're definitely just going to turn right back around. We're going to skip that fight, as fighting is the devil. We are conscientious objectors to the way these bad things fight. This is the way I want it to be. Gotta remember that. We do have another camp left, and we can eat 1 meal before that. Our Vestal is kind of stressed out. Nothing says stop stressing out like disarming a trap. Aha! And we escape without further stress induction. Thank you, Ancestor's little item thing. You know you want to open it, Renald. Okay. Let's eat that food and take that gold. He definitely said something, and there's nothing there. Remember, we're exploring rooms. When we come back to this, would be a better time to activate it, as it will be pitch black. As I say,
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Let's see what secret wonders we find. Not blowing my mind. Certainly not dropping anything in exchange for that. Okay. Let's camp now in the hopes of getting a scout for the end. Plus we could use...
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
It's not going to give me much food.
Easy
We're going to have to hope we find some. Okay, definitely want surprise scouting guns. Time for. Your stress is real. I have little to do about that, I suppose. Ten accuracy and 10 dodge. Whether she flips out or not when she is tested. There's not much I can do about it.
As the light gains purchase,
Well, at least we weren't ambushed.
spirits are lifted.
That's pleasant.
And purpose is made clear.
All right. Now that the light is high, even though we're out of torches, we have a decent chance to scout. Yeah, you would. Steals the loot for himself. It's not so bad, although that torch would have been fine. We're in decent marching order for combat, which doesn't come, and we do get a scout. Take it. Let's pop out the door. Yes. A little bit of stress on Disma. No. No. Hey. Armor Tinkerer. Replaced Beast Hater. Not so good. If they'd gotten rid of Backtracker, that'd be fine, but... Let's go ahead and burn this torch before we go in. I desperately need some food. We didn't get a scout off that. Let's peek. Nothing. I don't want to walk into that room fight. I will skip that room if I am able, or if I'm allowed. The narrator said the sack's contents are mine. Okay, uneventful. We did do a lot of the combat right off the bat. Ouch, trap. The damage wasn't too bad. Oh, unpleasant. This guy's got like every disease ever. God, disease. Point blank shot, exactly what we need against something this nasty. That is not pleasant. She is not the one I need the stress on. Yes, Holy Land's so good. Let's go for the stun. And advance, which will set him up for the Holy Lance once more. Oh, do we get the self-heal? Not if you miss. They are fast, too. And stress-inducing. This is the problem with veteran levels. Ghouls are brutal. Yes. Let's use Smite because it works against Unholy. Can I bellow? This thing is what? 2 health left? We're not going to do enough damage. Okay, if we bellow, however, and the debuff sticks, we should get enough time to... This thing's faster.
A
Take it out.
singular strike.
Crit is good. Put it out of our misery before it puts us out of ours. And we do
These
fill up on those
nightmarish
portraits.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
3 deeds. Would I trade 600 gold for 3 deeds? I would. Yes, I would. 300 for that holy water? No. The chance at another curio in pitch blackness is pretty solid. Can't afford to feed Disma to help him out.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Excellent
and
scouting.
boogeymen.
We're in for a fight somehow. Okay. I accept. Okay, what can we take? None of it. Okay. Time to ditch that holy water. You have some. What do I want most? Rubies. Glittering baubles. Crests. So we have 24 crests. That's plenty to buy our next couple things. We loaded out with medicinal herbs. Cash. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Back up. This trap offers us a chance to reduce her stress, which is exactly what we need. Especially considering something awful probably this way comes. Oh, holy shit. Uh, 120 thisses. Can't retreat. This is a imminent party wipe. 25% chance to crit. This is plus 7% chance to crit. Will we even get that many turns? Our damage is 5 to 9. I guess we have no choice but to buff. Jesus. And we were surprised. We have to guard him. Okay, I guess I need to debuff this thing if I can, as it's probably going to annihilate us.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I can't retreat, I don't think. This could be a party wipe. That is not what I needed.
Even the aged
I just
oak
need to
will
kill
fall
and
to the
escape,
tempest's
otherwise we're
winds.
going down. What's the chat saying? Yeah, the chat's saying... Maybe the chat is not yet saying we're fucked, but let me go ahead and tell you. I think we're fucked. I had 32 chance. These things are so tough.
A decisive
Yay.
pummeling.
14 damage crit. Burn and die, Craven Beasts. Maybe she was talking about us. That seems to be what everyone thought. Okay. Okay, Retribution may be the only thing. Maybe our saving grace.
Death waits for the slightest lapse
Oh,
in
man,
concentration.
we're in trouble. I don't think I've ever actually had a party wipe in this game, but I see it coming.
How quickly the tide turns.
Nice. Okay. Stress. No, sir. This is not what is required of you. I can't believe this was a hallway encounter. Screw. Is there... Yeah, I don't have anything. We seem unable to retreat. At least I think so. Here, I'm gonna click. I can retreat now.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
And it all goes to shit. And this is why I put off going on veteran missions so long, although that is far worse than what I had imagined. Okay. Can we salvage the mission somehow? He's gonna take 15 damage. He's gonna take 15. She's gonna take 3. Basically 1 encounter and we're smoked. We have a decent pile of loot. It's at least enough to fund our next adventure. I'm out of this. Devin thought we were gonna wipe. He wanted it. Admit it. Admit it in chat. You wanted everyone to die. You want Disma, Renaud, who've been with us longer than anyone. You wanted them to die. Don't forget Durjardin and Corsi. I wonder, do you have to stay in combat for a number of turns to actually escape? Gonna take 2 turns of it? Well, anyway. We are, I do want, it's so much damage. We can't restore through combat. If we follow our lighted path back, alright, well.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright, guys. We escape.
You will endure this loss and learn from it.
6,000 income, a little low, but the heirlooms, we did rack up an amazing amount of heirlooms. So it's really not too bad. Plus we used up most of our supplies. We did not finish the quest, but jeez. It could have been much worse. It will be a couple weeks before these guys are in fighting shape due to the huge number of diseases we acquired. Huge number of diseases. Oh yay, Backtracker replaced something useful. Woo.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Okay, fortunately that still leaves us with enough to do things. The massive influx of portraits and crests are going to help us out here. Let us cheapify skill costs.
Some
And
may
focus
fall,
on the younglings because
but their knowledge
these
lives
higher
on.
level adventures are for the birds, man. Number of medical ward slots by 2. We need that because there are so many diseases running rampant now. Increased number of treatment ward. That's for quirks. Okay. It is starting to get that time. We are starting to actually have a surplus of gold occasionally. Devin put a curse on that expedition. I know, we totally missed that awesome trinket. Then again, we didn't lose everyone. Lethargy, tetanus, the runs. Rabies, the runs, the worries. If I had the runs and rabies, I would have the worries as well. Reynald suspiciously probably hiding a disease somewhere. Okay. The yips. Let's get rid of the yips. Maybe we'll pick up enough busts to avoid, or to increase our chance of curing all the extra diseases, because we sure have. Oh man, do I hate tapeworms. For the moment, let's throw in people. Okay, there's enough plague doctors in the lower levels to manage. So let's just cure tapeworm. Are things getting more expensive? I feel like they are. Cure rabies. I always just try and keep this area going no matter what's going on. And then we need to take some trained people. Because we can't afford too much. Although I guess we could probably sell some trinkets. Let's take these back. What time is it? 9:04. So, are you guys still hearing me? I see in the chat that some may not be hearing me. Was they just being quiet? That seems unlikely. Forgive me, but I tapped the mic. Seems to be receiving. Let me just check. Yeah, it seems to be outgoing. I'm willing to push on till 10 myself, if nobody minds. Look at these awesome things we can't have. Bullseye bandana. That is awesome. Okay, we are a little depleted. I would love some busts. But whatever we're doing next, we got to make it work on the cheap. Heaven's Hairpin. Sure. 12 deeds. 3 busts. Bloody herbs. Okay, we might have made it through a short. Ooh, accuracy, crit chance, dodge loss. For 12 deeds. No, stop looking at the long missions. Knight's Crest. Okay, it's time to go to the Cove. I'm looking at these guys. Not many good healers down here at the bottom. I'd like another character who can move. Holy Lance. Forward 1. Okay, the cove missions are tough, but got to get through it somehow. Can it be the cove? Are you shocked? Are you amazed? Are these the people I want? Oh, did we look at who's in the stagecoach? Ruins Explorer, Beast Hater. Those are nice. Fear of Mankind. That makes sense. What is this? Oh. Just kind of cool. An occultist! Yes! Beast Hater. That's fine. Healer's Gift. That's something. Necromania. Witness. She looks awesome. Who cares about your ranged skills? I guess you don't have anything else to offer either. Alright, we want this occultist. Yeah. We're taking him right now,
fight
probably.
the abyss, one must know
There aren't any other level 1 places to go. Okay, let's look at this again. Okay, new thoughts. New developments. I want... an occultist. These are such a good healing combo there. Now, level 0, level 1. Now what? It's a good time to get Theon out there. And that doesn't leave that many people who will fight with him. Let's actually use you. Decent set of abilities. The only one missing is Finish Him, and this is not a stun-heavy crowd. Am I right? There's an okay stun chance there. Okay, it's got a couple of the things I like. Okay, I think we can manage it. Let's see. Clears corpses. Stun. Reduces torch. Excellent crit chance here on Hands from the Abyss. This is kind of a forward one. I don't mind them being forward. The only person I don't want more forward is her. He can't function all the way in the back. Demon's Pull can function from anywhere and clears corpses. Okay, this is the crew we're taking. Let's do items first. Okay, the class-specific ones won't function here. Okay, who... There's some serious stress going to be involved. Whoa, that's loud. Sorry, we live right next to the fire department. No negative traits. Oh, nice. Okay. What are our best items? I think he's got such high damage. Can't say his hit points are impressive, but he probably needs the protection. Okay, obviously the range skills go there. Plus damage. Although plus damage here might be better off. Oh, but that's with melee. I guess they are weirdly... They'll be fine. They'll be fine. These guys tend to get pretty stressed out. They can do it to themselves quite easily. Let's go with accuracy. Dodge? No. You know what? Let's just double down. Extra stress damage, virtue chance. Ah. And her, I feel like beasts. I feel like I saw some pretty sick beasts down there. We'll take this. She has 0 dodge anyway, so who cares? Alright, you're all equipped. Smithy. Most importantly, I want damage. Health is also going to be good. An armor tinker, so it's cheap. Damage and accuracy. Well, at least they're cheap. Cheap date. Theon. These guys have nothing to upgrade. All of his skills can be used. And he's pretty versatile, really. He kind of needs to be in rank 2. Can my bounty hunter function in rank 1? Not terribly well. Collect bounty. Okay, so let's focus on what he can do in rank 1. Not that, not that, that. Mostly the beastie skills. And absolution, I found out I used absolution a lot. Oh, transform gets better? That's kind of awesome. 2% blight resist, 3% damage. Stress remains the same. Stress recovery gets better when you change back. Speed penalty is reduced and hit point gained is increased. Okay, so transform is awesome. Absolution, 1 extra health, 1 extra stress is nice. Rake, I see. It does take 3 rakes to overcome the damage penalty, but then you're doing, yeah, so you can get serious damage here. Plus it's cheaper to upgrade these. Rage. Slam. Those are cheap. Bry. I'd love to have blind fire, but we're running so low in cash. Am I willing to sell stuff? Yes, I am. I haven't taken this protection stone in quite a while. I can only use 2 Houndmaster items. This scouting trap disarm thing is really good. I would say better than this, because we can stack dodge. And reduce damage ain't my jam. So let's get rid of this. We are in a bind, guys. We're in a bind. If you didn't know that already, I'm telling you. This is what a bind looks like. So what do I want here? Forget flare. Let's get blind fire instead. We don't need marked target, and suppression seems pretty cool. Suppression or bola, tough choices, but you don't need both. So blind fire. Let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade this. I like crit reduction. Very, very good. Crits can definitely sink you. Here. What weakening curse I find to be really good. I don't mind Hands from the Abyss. You can use the curses from anywhere, which is nice. So you can kind of wait until you're pushed in a position. Hands from the Abyss is nice for the incredible crit chance. 10% base. Heal. You know what? Let's wait. Let's wait and see if he makes it before spending a lot of money on him. All those things we wish we had. Alright, to the cove with us. Which one do I want? Room battles, explore. As you can tell, explore is more painful. Room battles can be over shorter, but exploring is not so bad on a short one. We're likely to accomplish this goal no matter what. I guess we're likely to accomplish this one too. This one is likely to give us the out earlier. I guess it comes down to the item. We definitely don't need that. This one's different. How much is this item worth? $11.25. That's as good as common items seem to get. They're probably both the same cost. 4 crests. I don't know. What do you guys think? Scout or skirmish? Scout it is. You can thank Palmyra for bad-mouthing everyone. So, let's get it on. Let's get it on. I want all the food. I want a shovel. Should be enough. Let's just keep 8 torches to play it nice and safe. Remember, this is a pretty weak crew. I don't know what kind of curios are down there. We'll just take one of everything. Double check. Were there any party skills I wanted? I'm not willing to spend any when these guys might all die. Although that's a good one. It doesn't matter because they can't. There will be no camping. Here we are, Devin. The fishfolk's scaled skin affords them increased resistance to bleeding attacks.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Good to know. Very well, let us begin. Inauspicious.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Should I have brought 2? Always, I suppose. Since we're scouting, I should have thought about that and brought 2. Stashed heirlooms, fine. Hey, a fight. No biggie there. Stress wave. I thought it would hit all of us, but it did not. I got my own stress wave. We need that damage. Like boss. I think I should just rake my way through these guys. 6, 13 damage. Yeah, we'll finish them off in 2 turns.
The ground
Or
quakes.
less. Good job, Abomination. Abomination gonna bomb. Okay, stun. This guy's 10% stun resist is no match for my ability, although I could mark this dude. Stress wave. I really do need to kind of avoid stress. That will bring my torch down though. Let's stun this guy. Rake is gonna do for this front. Sea would slash. However he slashes, it's always towards the sea. Oops, I forgot to clear. Let's try the end of this guy while he's stunned. Stun that dude before he does anything. Now, here you see we are 17 damage up from Rake. Oh, our extra damage from transforming wears off after a time? Interesting. It does deal the damage. Okay, that one has no turn left. %5 stun. I'm gonna do it again. Whew. Almost got a good crit chance here. Let's try and finish this guy
Press
off.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Damage 2 to 3.
Continue the onslaught.
Avoid
Destroy them
crits.
all.
Now, we have no more damage left from anything but Rake. Does he automatically transform back when it's over? I guess it'll be good to find out. Excellent crit. He does turn back, heal, and
Success
restore.
so clearly in view.
Well, that's nice.
Or is it
That
merely
sure
a
is
trick
nice.
of the light?
Golly. Okay. Check the map. Treasure rooms, be good. Okay. That speed debuff lasts a bit. Gotta remember that. Kind of like the Hellions' own debuff. Oh, madman. What are you doing here? Stress is a little intense. Okay, let's just burn through these guys. It will not take long with the incredible damage these guys can put out. Please attack me at least once, otherwise it's kind of a waste. It would be good to know what this guy's forward attacks are. Let's do something about this madman. I should have looked at his resist. All of the deep. What is going on? Okay, interesting. That's probably not so bad unless he scores a crit on us, which in which case it is really bad. Let's see, they're bleed resistant. He is not. 1 to 2 damage. Not enough for my taste. Move resist. How did he resist that? Jeez. Okay, the stress is less of... I need less stress than anything else in the world. Let's pop a bolt in his ass. Fish face. Stress wave. Fine. I guess we're gonna hit someone. Although it's my new bounty hunter who doesn't know what he's up to. Damage only lasts a couple turns.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. This is actually the most accurate thing we have. I could heal, but
Confidence
not that much.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Excellent. Another excellent stun ability. Let's put some bleed on him. That should be enough to guarantee that he dies next time he tries to do something to me. We can fish for crits. Literally, I know that didn't do anything at all. It's
Death
fine.
by inches.
Okay. Another key. Not so bad. Death by inches. There's something odd about this coral. I bet it's poisonous. Here. Well, okay, don't touch it barehanded. Is it medicinal? Cleansing the coral brings out profound... Oh, it removes negative quirks and he didn't have one? Oh, son of the beach. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Brain coral, use cleansing stuff. Cleansing medicine. Obviously, best item in the game. Ah, Octotrap.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay. Scouting's good. No blockade. I'll take it. Okay, not too far from done. It would be very, very unfortunate if we just so happen to come across an obstacle. And I would say it's probably likely to happen. But we can skip one room. Oh, look. Far too late for me to do anything about it. You. Ah, yes, the soothing brain coral. I mean, mind coral. Ah, yes, the trap that puts you over
Mind
the
that
edge.
such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
No scouting, huh? Okay, so far I'm liking that stuff. I assume it can poison you or something. What? Brigands. Ha. Ow. How did that do no damage? Must be the tough one. This, however, ouch. And opens you up to bleed. Yeah, whip him. Whip him good. Set these guys up for one hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good job. Bad job. Let's give him the punch to the face. Do a little restoration because things turned out so well. The bleed, not so high. That was good. Yes, let's fish for crits. Even though these aren't fish, there are fish everywhere. Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Self. Do not forget. You know what? I've not been the best at this. Let's see. That's how I want it. Very good. Continue on. Alright, quest complete. And yet, we want to know more of this fishy cove. Our bounty hunter is in for some
Secrets
down to
and
0.
wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
At low light, there's always an extra item on the torches. Do you think it's worth it? Come now. One more fighter. Ah, snails! Ah, surprise! Okay, this could be worse. Although he did target my one character who was really stressing out. Okay, stun or mark. Sea maggot. Okay, very resistant. This thing is far less stun resistant.
Well struck.
Crits are good. Done that. Maybe we can pull it. Yes. Pull it to the floor. Sure, I suppose at the moment he's the one we need least. Spearfishing from the back. Painful. Let us reduce these. These are the main fighting component anyway, so let's go ahead and get... You know what, let's actually use blind fire first. Haha, it's like a snail. Guarding the sea maggot, are you? I assume that's not good. Pretty bad. Stun on this guy.
Masterfully executed.
Which does open this thing up to attack. Let's suppress everyone. Looks of it. But at least I don't fear being critically hit. What is it susceptible to? Blight. Let's go with Blight next time. Let's put the axe to that guy. Stop brining me. Serious. Oh my god, with the negative 40% dodge. That had to be him, not me. Alright, these guys all have their turn. Oh, if we suppress again, will we kill this guy? Yes. Excellent. Double down. That one's stun resistant. This one's not. It's all up in my face. Chance of stun. Speed -5. Oh, it's mark it for death, I guess. Fine. Good reach here. That thing is super resistant to damage, so let us simply be gross. I don't know how they are missing him. Put an end to the sea slug. This thing is faster. Stun it and try and kill the other one. There goes all my life. That's a gross attack, but I kind of like it. Continue to suppress these guys since they're all poisoned and in a good position to continue being poisoned. Stun that one too. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Alright. 6 damage, that is enough to finish him off, I believe. No, he's got 2 left.
Unforgiving.
That will be the end of you. I guess we can fish for crits is about all. Literally.
Be wary.
We'll take all this goodness
Triumphant
and
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
obviously he's so stressed out that there's not much to do here. Have that. Okay. Extra damage until camp from the Cthulhu statue with a holy water. Good to know. And we have completed our scout. Thankfully, there was only one obstacle because we forgot to bring an extra shovel. And let us be gone from this place. The cove, yeah.
Despite its morbid
Definitely
aspect,
more brutal than the
this
other
twisted,
maps,
cavernous
but of course
maze
also lower
seems
level, so a
almost
safe-ish place
traversable.
for us to send people. Since we can purchase equipment and send a couple level 1s along for the ride, it is manageable. But I would say only with a decent team comp. Brigands invited by the Madmen, yeah they would be. Theon, Mercurial, Early Riser. Neutral about those. Guilty Conscience, little neutral. Sometimes if they go into the confession booth, I think that can be removed for free or something else. On Guard is really good. That's actually a really good one for that occultist.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
All right. Looks like all the curing was done correctly. We do not have much cash, but we also really didn't lose much. Wadward needs to get some stress taken off, or I mean, we could just pop the Ancestor's Tentacle Idol on him, or wherever that goes. And I'll do one more mission, hopefully in the Cove. Let's see what's available. %, melee skill damage, minus 20%, 5% move skill chance. It's not a bad helmet. Break into 8-pounder. We have we barely have enough money to fund. We need lower level people to fund our adventures. An eye patch. Nice. Nothing's jumping out at me. Anything we need to upgrade in town? Not gonna happen. Grave robber. Not bad. Kick to the face. Lunge so good. Let's take this grave robber for now.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Can barely afford to send people anywhere. We definitely want more busts, but what is there to do? Okay, I see pretty much 0 things in particular to point me in any direction. We have a bunch of level 0s. Tackling a level 1 in the Warrens would be a good start. I think it was 14 portraits. The guild, 24. Brothel's too expensive right now. A long one in the Cove. Take some of these guys. This level 1 boss mission we actually need to tackle. The boss mission seems like a fitting end to this live stream, assuming it's not a fitting end to anything else. So let's see what we got here. Brigand 8-pounder. It would be an easier choice if I knew anything about how this thing works. From what I have gleaned from other people's tales of woe, I would need powerful ranged attacks, and forward attacks might not be so good. Let's see. If I had to guess, this might be the crew I would take. Vertigo and ennui, not major problems. Where is this in the Weald? Weald Explorer, scouting's always good. Beast Hater is fine, on guard, really good. This is my guesstimation. Glad you enjoyed it, Devin. Okay. Stunning, pulling people. Weakening Curse, maybe. Abyssal Artillery, probably a good idea. This is not the most potent crew. But let's see how they shape up. We'll take this crew somewhere. First off, okay. Take another look. What if that only works from the back? Those only work from the back. I don't think that's gonna work. Not with her also in the mix. And the heal is too good like that. Let's see, and then he won't join, correct? Correct. A fresh recruit is not gonna cut the mustard. Which leaves us here. We would have the ability to swap both forward and back our occultist with the lunge shadow fade combo. And that gives us pretty decent flexibility. Uh, 25% damage, probably quite good. Probably want to pick up Dark Strength if I can, because I find that to be really, really nice. And she has Restring already. Okay. So let's take this crew. Let's... Half a crit chance, 1 extra speed, 1 minimum, 2 max damage. Let's take that. Where's my occultist? This is one of my favorite abilities. Expensive. Do we have crappy things to sell? Nope. We've been selling all our crappy things. Friggin' 8-pounder. That sound, I mean, it sounds like a cannon. If the trick is operators, then stunning is probably useful. Sounds like the kind of thing that has one big, crazy attack. Oh, look at me. Yeah. See how I did that? See how I did that? Let's make sure I don't forget anything else. Okay, these look like good ones. 6. Scouting would be good. Three, 5. 8. 11 or something. 10, 12. Yeah, let's get night moves. Okay, items, if you don't use them, are worthless. Dark Crown doesn't seem to be cutting it for me. But I haven't gone full bore. Okay, obviously we don't need 2 of these. These are good. That's okay. I have not complained the Stunstone. I just haven't taken this with me. Can we do here? I'm into night moves. That should pay for some upgrades. Shadow Fade is good because you're just gonna use it. Flashing Blades is good, is it? All you get is 5 accuracy? No crit chance? Can't say I'm impressed, guys. All I'm getting is 5 accuracy. I don't know if it's not worth my money right now. He doesn't have a choice. Might as well upgrade these, really. Stun might be key. She can't do much else. Definitely want that upgraded. Want that. No, he's not going to be fighting in the front at all. One hopes. Weakening Curse. If there's something we can weaken, that would be awesome. Artillery. Pistol artillery is quite good. Put the curses on opposite sides of the abilities so I don't accidentally. Okay, search carefully. Yes, do that. And then the equipment. I think I want. You to be able to stun, probably. And be tough. Because no one else is going to be tough. You. Dodge and stress resist. accuracy. Ew. Need accuracy too. Go for the Warrior's Bracelet then. Damage isn't his thing. Damage could be hers, I suppose. Surprise. Alright, looks like we're loaded out. However this works, we will see. It's not my greatest work ever, but neither is it my worst. Let us embark. It's a cannon and it's annoying. I like where this is going in chat. Alright. Let us go annoy the cannon ourselves. Medium in the wield. And the bare necessities. So that we can get through. All right, a fairly well-equipped crew, if nothing
folk
special.
Are by their nature loquacious, and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local legend. In the face of my increasingly egregious flaunting of public taboos, awe turned to ire, and demonstrations were held in the town square.
Interesting.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
At the very front, there's nothing you can do except turn into the beast. I could have gone with Virtue Chance. The Abomination is likely to trigger vices and virtues in other people. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we should go up. And I want to try and finish this as quickly as possible since I'm not totally sure this crew is... How fast? Well, let's move here. Not sure how steady this crew is.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Snuff box? Yeah. You're definitely one to stick your hand in stuff. Okay. A treasure box. Guarded only by these hooligans. Pretty blight resistant, somewhat stun resistant. Damage isn't impressive. Let's hit this one. Yeah, stun, that's pretty good.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Stun the ooze.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I really feel like stressing everyone out.
Their
does more damage than the
formation is
other one?
broken.
Yes.
Maintain the offensive.
That was the plan. You there. Trap resistant one. Yes, the loot will not be impressive, but perhaps the quest reward will be fine. Yes, got the traps.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Bloodthirsty traps await. Let's actually wear them down with AoE first.
Masterfully
Okay.
executed.
Sad. This may call for beasts. Slamming this guy back would be good. If possible.
How quickly the tide turns.
Should be good against somebody, and we'll get to go first next round. Ouch.
The bigger the beast,
Very nice.
the greater the
And we
glory.
pushed its corpse back, so that was pleasant. Okay, most of his... Oh, that sucks.
Continue the onslaught.
Crit.
Destroy them all.
Okay, that should help with his own return to normal heal. Time to come back. Restore yourself. Excellent. I swear I mean to attack. Okay, let's blind fire. Maybe we'll hit the... Nope. Surely we'll go first with plus 12 speed, I assume. Looks like your speed cannot actually go that high. Oh, I don't know. That blunge
As the
does a
fiend
lot of damage.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. And we all return to where we should be. Shh, a box. No! No! No, you found the shocker in some weird temple thing. I mean, effigy. Excuse me. I'm starting to losing frames here, losing words. Okay, we're camping this next one. Seems like it's probably going to be a good time. to do so. Stun the first one, because the back two can be debuffed by our Marvelist. They can just wail on the Abomination if they want. He's cool with that. We'll one-shot this dude. We'll blind fire first. Maybe we'll actually kill him with suppression then. Good, good. I mean, it's a really good heal. Ah, very sad. It's okay. Just enough. Just enough. Blind fire is all we got here. That's fine. That's not cool. Not cool, bro. I guess we're actually gonna punch the crap out of him. And blind fire ends it. Though that was by no means guaranteed. Everyone is
nightmarish
relieved.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Back from whence you came. Alright, let's camp then.
Huddled together.
Kind of uneventful.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
I'm not going to need the camping. Okay, definitely want that. The damage is awesome. Want that. Because that set of buffs is intense as well. One companion damage. Let's double down on the sniper. She's going to be able to attack almost anywhere except for the front rank, and we'll just have to see what that means to us. I feel like Abandoned Hope is where I'm going here. So give me a 3.1. You don't have a oh, he does have a disease. Don't need heal. Don't need that. Don't need that. Let's go ahead and improve scouting. Remove from self a disease. Ennui is gone, thanks to that snuff box. And then why don't you abandon hope to help yourself out a little bit and piss everyone else off. Night, Devin. Yay, new subscriber. Yay. We're about to take out the 8-pounder. We are straight back as a Royal Guard. Good.
In Radiance,
They do
may
pay
we
attention to how
find
much food is in the
victory.
packs. They don't talk shit when there's a ton of food. Good dodge. Good dodge. Got our game face on. No, wait. Aha! Okay. Let's go in
The way
max
is
light.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Interesting. So it's in rank 2. 50 health. So I will want to matchman. Okay, an obvious target for stunning. What is it? Immune to everything. A bunch of freaking brigands around it. So poisoning it won't do any good, really. Stunning this guy, probably a good idea. Oh. Quite weak. Let's mark the cannon. Okay, can be marked. That's good. Cannot be stunned. We can take that guy out of the mix. It looks like attacks that hit the center 2 ranks are going to be really good here. We have a nice marked target. Yes, that thing is fiendishly 70% resistant. Having the Houndmaster would be good. Okay. If you brigands are as scared as I am, and of course they've seen some shit. Let's face it. Okay, we have no stunning. Let's just build up that damage buff on Rake and slaughter everything.
Precision and power.
Doesn't have much health. I assume you need to keep killing these matchmen.
The ground
Good,
quakes.
good. That was a good sign. Ouch. Let's keep knocking it down. Ouch. Not so bad. Yeah, okay. I see where this is going. Okay, I think we got this. I'm sure it'll devastate us. It doesn't move forward. Oh, there's a corpse. This dude. It's alright. Keep burning them down. Can't stun anyone. I don't actually want to move back or I'll be putting my arbalist way out of position. 2 to 4. Good chance. Kill. Of course, debuffs won't stick to that. Oh, I wonder if destroying the corpses was a good idea. Does it mean... Oh, look, it clears corpses. Oh, ho, ho. Exactly what we want. It will not be able to stand against my Abomination here. I don't believe. Abomination. We're just gonna have to switch forward. Well, let's switch forward so we don't have that problem again. Blind fire. Guess we'll just get the speed buff. Oh no, sir. Calling in 1 reinforcement a turn is not going to do it. Mark, not a debuff that can be resisted. Stun that guy. Not that it truly matters. Alright, we're up to 34% rake damage. We'll slaughter all who show up. This cannon is tough as balls. We cannot snipe it because there's no one in front of it. Thankfully we brought quick. If we hadn't brought quickfire, like 3 of our troops would be kind of worthless. The Abomination is like single-handedly running the show. Oh, you pushed yourself back? Thanks. Thanks, now I can take advantage of the mark. 34% damage seems to be the most you can stack here. But it should be plenty. So I don't think the damage debuff will stick. Let's put a damage debuff on him. Yeah, this thing's probably immune. Okay, we need that matchmaker down.
Dazed, reeling.
Glad I debuffed his damage.
About to
That was
break.
serious. Oh shit. Oh, oh, I missed. I missed. What is this, a brick and 1 pounder? It's got 3 health left. Yeah, he's gonna have none of it.
A corpse
Yeah,
of
fuck the
twisted
cannon.
metal and splintered wood. At home amongst the headstones.
You guys also be fucked.
Be wary.
Not bad, not bad.
Triumphant
Okay.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Goodies were pretty weak. Let us keep adventuring. You lucky son of a bitch. What, that cannon didn't miss you? Alright, we've got fully loaded, we've got stocks and supplies. Let's go get lost somewhere in the wheel. Well, dodge of the year. Yeah, that was a pretty epic dodge. Obviously, I can't take credit for that. That's XCOM, baby. I believe are the appropriate words. Oh, darn it. Must you? At least it wasn't an actual disease.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I don't know what all the guffaw was about. Although, admittedly, like the... this seems to be a trend for the Weald, is bosses that require you to be able to attack all sorts of places, and they seem to have items to piss you off. Let's leave that until we come back. Oh, hey. Oh, news. Okay, let's transform because getting hit by that is not quite as bad as getting hit by even one of these stupid dogs. No, I was hoping for the one shot. That's come get some. I like the beast we got here. I do like the beast. Screw you. Let's kill that before it acts. and then Rake should take care of the rest. Ouch. So much stress. Stun him in case anything untoward happens.
A decisive
I
pummeling.
feel like that's pretty toward.
As victories
4
mount,
damage.
so too will
2.
resistance.
I'm rethinking this whole coming back this way thing. But I'm willing to go with it. Thankfully, he has enough health for that to be worth something. You guys aren't so bad, right? Oh, now I must turn into the beast. Yes, that's what I was mentally hoping for. I don't know. Let's try and chill. Good. One of the ones. Oh, that was the perfect target. It's 2. Maybe we can stun it again. I don't know what else to try. Alright. Sorry, guys. Should just annihilate it. You know, so we didn't critically hit that one. I wonder if you do so much damage that
Remind
it would
yourself
also
that
destroy the corpse,
overconfidence
if
is
that
a
actually
slow
happens.
and insidious killer.
Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Okay, let's start by taking these guys out. Yes, we can stun. Oh, it would be good to blight these two. That's gross. Half transformation. Stun this guy. Yes, yes. Whew. Whew. Those guys are brutal. Blink fire. Crit though. I think they took some of the crit chance out, but added this nice dodge debuff. I like that. That's a good combo. Okay, I couldn't resist because it hits everyone. Accuracy and crit chance. Alright, let's transform. We need to do damage to this thing. Resist. We have a 35% chance. Not really impressive. stomp that guy. Let's do this. There we go.
A singular
That
strike.
was what I hoped for. 6 health. He'll die of poison. Very nice. This guy will have his day. But the beast will heal enough from transforming back that it won't make much difference.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade
39
the
damage
sharpened
per hit.
blade.
Alright, well played, us. Once again, we get exactly what we deserve in this game. Okay. Yeah, full dodge is pretty lucky. A full dodge probably indicates that its attack roll was crap. Although it didn't say miss. I don't know exactly what the difference between dodges and misses are, but often you'll see like one miss interspersed with like a bunch of dodges. Maybe dodges have something to do with your traits and misses have something to do with theirs. Okay, obviously we can get everywhere. Let's use a shovel. No. Whatever. 2 deeds. Maybe I should have used a shovel on those coffin things back there. Do I want to walk all the way around? Yeah, let's walk all the way around in case there's a... Oh, balls, a trap. Oh. That is one we see. Often I feel like those traps are the ones you cannot interact with at all. I have no chance of discovering. But maybe they changed it. Maybe you do get a small chance for pop-up traps to be disarmable. And we will clear out this dungeon. Yeah, so that matchmaker, you do not have time to screw around. You can't let him get one action or you're boned. So you will regret giving him that singular action. Our stress is kind of high, but I actually feel like doing the rest of it in the dark. Let's peek outside the door first. Yeah.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
I want more goodies. Not traps. Not traps. Did I mention not traps? If I get wiped by a shambler in the hall, that would be unfortunate. Scouting is good. I wonder if scouted enemies have a lesser chance of surprising you. Probably not. We are carrying the book of not getting surprised. Yeah. Come on, Kyrios, work for me. Sure. His curse, that was his curse. So uncivilized. Stun that one. Let's just try and soak here. That was a lot of stress with this. Blind fire. Good. Good. And then we'll snipe this guy. Two-point critical heal. And enough bleed to make it not worth anything. Good kill. And it looks like we can transform. Ooh, not worth it in the dark. Much better during the day. And smash.
Powerful blow.
Get a little bit of that back. So that was about a 10 stress
Success
gain
so
as opposed to like a
clearly
4, which is what I had been seeing.
Or
in
is
the
it
past.
merely a trick of the light?
Stitch those torches. Get in there. Another scout would be pleasant, but guess we'll make it. Got 4 food. We can definitely eat it before we go into this last room. Ah, that might be enough to.
Mind that
not
such
quite.
missteps are the exception
Flight is unpleasant.
and not the rule.
No, sir. No. Oh, that's a lot of bite. Okay. He's gonna have to have all of the food. Oh, look. And can cure blight. And what's in this last room? Nothing? Very well. Alright, Brigand 8-pounder, reduced to scrap. No one went afflicted. And we captured this pretty sick bounty hunter helm. 20% melee damage. Their non-melee attacks do not do much damage anyway. And their move skills are not the ones I tend to use, though it is nice when flashbang moves some people. 10 deeds. Not bad. We need to stock up a lot more deeds before that means anything. And enough cash that we're not as bankrupt as we were when we started this expedition. Thanks, Tetanus. So Pantool needs some. Okay, good. Good finds here.
All my life, I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind.
It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could
Yeah,
be
well, I'm
neither
sure the
numbed
12-pounder
nor
is going to be
sated.
just as easy. Okay. Before I leave, I'm going to give everyone a chance to wrap it up in chat. We've been on for roughly 8 full hours. We lost a half hour there to technical difficulties. But it is tool. It is tetanus is no fun. So yeah, ask any questions. Tell me any lies. I once dodged a Brigand 8-pounder with my whole party. The one time it got to shoot the whole battle. I swear. I swear. Lethargy, tetanus, the runs. Jardin. I need to get a plague doctor to level 3 is what needs to happen. They've been sandbagging it at these low levels. Jardin has plenty of time to wait for me to get more busts because he's got stress to take care of. Okay. Hysterical blindness. That one. Yeah, that's the one we're going for. And what about bad traits? Yeah, so, yeah, so you can expect a large burst of content of, actually, I'm going to release 12 episodes each of Christmas presents. So it's 36 episodes. I'm going to release on the 24th. So you can expect a huge burst of content in the coming days. Those are, of course, Christmas presents to my family. And games I think everyone will appreciate, but I won't spoil just yet. There might have been a little spoiler in the chat, but I don't think anyone who's getting it was paying attention. And then between Christmas and the 4th, we're going to be focusing on getting everything ready for our launch on January 4th. We will be doing a launch party of a bunch of different games, but also we're going to live stream them. We'll probably play some co-op, and I think it's going to be a lot of fun. We'll also be launching all of our social media platforms then with art by our resident artist, Naomi Shanzer. Excellent artist. Very excited to have like personalized avatars and stuff hand drawn by her. Very, very excellent stuff. So it's going to be great. But yeah, so expect a lot of content just before Christmas Day, and then there might be a lull as we do take our own holiday time to see family and recover from seeing family. So that's pretty much it. Let me see. Disease resist. Ugh. Stun resist is really bad. If you have any questions, now's the time to throw them in the chat so Lethe and I can take care of them. Really not so bad. The resist ones I dislike. But I think disease resist is one of the worst because disease. It's definitely one I don't want stuck on people. Phangophobia also sucks. Oh, that's mostly canceled out by there being light. Let's get rid of sickly. Okay, strap them down. Just remember to keep taking those things off. Bunch of deeds. Armor smithing up to level 3. That's good news. Let's purchase that.
A sharper sword,
we
a
have a bunch
stronger
of-
shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
We need to start getting to level 4 now that we have level 3 characters, so that is tough. Looking in the chat. Yeah, no problem, Schizophrenic. I hope you enjoy your holiday as well. What do you think of this update? Okay. The number one quality of life improvement has been that your party is marked. You can set your party here, and then you can go back and know exactly who they are in the sidebar. I think the quality of life UI improvements are utterly fantastic. I do like that they're making debuffs more likely to work. And I think that's all to the good, because debuffs were a little weak, but they're interesting, right? I think it's much more interesting to know that you can reliably reduce the enemy's accuracy and crit chance with like full suppression while you focus on something else. Like, think debuffs. So damage is kind of a generic thing you can do, and debuffs are an interesting thing you can do. Every debuff is different, so it opens up a lot more variety of play. Let's see, other things. I appreciate the warnings about all this stuff, and the ability to sell multiple items is nice. It's not a huge update as far as I know. It might be bigger at the higher levels where some monsters have more hit points and it probably means that if some monsters have more hit points, it means adventuring under-leveled and higher-level areas is more dangerous. Like maybe that Shambler, the grotesque Shambler we encountered, was a bit much for us, simply due to the hit points it had. But hey, what can I say? And, you know, bug fixes are always appreciated. But I think the UI improvements are absolutely fantastic. I also, me and Lethe were a little on the fence about the, what are they called? When you freak out? Afflictions. About when affliction cancels your action completely, you get a turn back. I think that's kind of, it's obviously not as hardcore as it was. And the fact that they let you tone down the hardcoreness of the game, I think that's fair. Because some people, games being hardcore just for the sake of being hardcore are fine. But if, say, the game is simply too much for you, or you don't want to play a game that hardcore, then having the ability to tone it down, I think, is a commendable addition, especially if it's easy. So I think the ability to adjust the difficulty to your tastes is fine. Some people can brag about playing the hardcore ones, but like if you've only got an hour and you don't want to spend half of it micromanaging your inventory items and your abilities, and you don't want to be screwed because you forgot one thing, or if you only have 2 hours a week to play video games, then I think you should be able to tone it down so you can actually enjoy this game, because the content of this game is fantastic. And I'm not talking about the tactical content. I mean, the story, the like slowly revealed plot, and like the narration, like it would be a shame to lock it all behind like a skill ceiling that some people might never reach. So I think it's good to open up the game to different levels of difficulty, because as is, there is no difficulty select. There's only the one, and there is no catch-up mechanic, that's for sure. If they added in a mechanic where whenever you lost someone in a zone, it like made the zone level go down a little bit, that might be funny and worthwhile. But as is, I think the update's great. Really, really happy about the sticky party mode, or whatever it is. Remember embarked. That is the #1 change they could have made. Yes, the whole stream will be available on my YouTube. It'll take like hours to process, I think. So it might be like midnight and then some before it is actually completely available. Let's see. I don't think when you fill it, like I try and make sure to fill the sanitarium first. It would be, I have a lot of people who need stress relief, but I need my money. Give me my money. But I guess I need these lower level characters to be ready to go. So I'm willing to spend a bit on them. But 7,000, kind of the minimum for upgrading some people and sending them on a mission. Maybe if I just peek over here. I'm actually going to continue playing this, I think, every day. After tomorrow, I'll try and put up a mission until we launch. And I'm going to give you more information as I do. Thanks. I definitely, you can ask Lethe. I can certainly talk a good tactical game. So yeah, I'm gonna, to the best of my ability, I'm gonna continue running this series until our launch. Probably until this game launches mid-January, January 19th. I believe, is the date I saw them tweet yesterday, or the day before. So I'm just going to keep running this one, a mission a day. Most likely, that may break up a little around the holidays, but you can expect it. But for now, I believe we're done. Maybe a nice little... We need some of these level 0s. They need some friends. Yeah, we're gonna pick up where I left off starting tomorrow. What is that? Another wounding helmet. You can double down on individual items. 40% extra damage to melee would be insane. Oh, there's a regular. Yeah, things are getting ugly. All right, guys. Anything else? Thank you, Rick Celsior. Bleak House hype. Oh, it's Bleak House. Yes, thank you very much, Rick Celsior. Hope to see you there. I'm sure you'll join us. Let's see. Perfect. How many people are can view active users? Oh, we still have a couple. Well, any more questions? You know, it's 10:49. I'm not gonna whine if it goes on till 11, but that would be my limit. I'm just going to point out that if someone's got a double part name, I always shorten it to the first part. Matter of fact, Lethe I just call Skull. I'm testing out my push to mute. I'm going to be eating a carrot, and you guys let me know if you can tell. You're saying it's not pushed to mute? All right. Well, I know. All right. I don't think. Well, my mute on and off buttons work, but apparently the push to mute doesn't want to. All right, yes. Okay, I guess we're gonna close it down unless I see anything pop up in the next 10 seconds. And that's it.